stream ready on YouTube already. No, isn't that crazy? This early YouTube ready? Oh my god. Isn't that crazy? YouTube stream this early in this economy? Holy. But hello, everybody. How are you doing today? It's good to see you guys. Both YouTube and Twitch chat are up in like the first 10 minutes of stream. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Or the 20. Is that already Corpo? Holy shit, dude.
Breaking news, Limbo's balls have been stolen. Local authorities say the culprit left no traces, only chaos. Experts confirm that gameplay balance may never recover.
Okay. Damn, how did I not know that? Damn. It's crazy. It took my balls without me even noticing. It's crazy. Hi, Techie. Holy, Techie on YouTube and Techie on Twitch. That's crazy. Enderope, leave the follow. Welcome in. Hello, MG. Welcome in. How are you? Okay. Has anyone noticed Techie? Hi, Techie. And hi, Whale. Hi, Brick. Hi, Iwan. Hi, Brandito. Hi, Capitano. Hi, Mr. Beans. Hi, Mac. Hi, Solarus. Hello, SV. You can have one of my balls? You're so generous, thank you. Hey, that's nice, Insha. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well tonight. I think I already spent my res, and I'm gonna be on. How much do I have? I have 1.5 runs. Easy clap. Capitano, go back to your chair. Okay, little bro. Hi to Capitano. Yeah, we have Capitano in chat. What is hi? Hold on. Okay. But I refuse. You can make it 3. I'm not gonna make it 3 by like toggling it off. No, I'm not gonna make it slower just to stall more. My stalling has limits. First account completion makes it to complete your account first. Yeah. You know. It's nice. Oh, hey, look, I should probably be farming for, the new set, shouldn't I? At least until I get a good Nefer set, I should be. It'd be kind of funny if I just, like, get another gun artifact on Marisa and have absolutely nothing for Nefer when she comes out. I should give Nefer a little attention. It's locked, though? What was locked? Bro, stop. Very Lee. Hey, Iris. I'm on mobile, it's okay. Let's go. I'm doing pretty well personally. How are you guys? So he said something was locked. What was locked? None of that was locked, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I have 0 resin. That's okay. And I'll probably end up just doing my commissions regularly off stream. Probably. If not, iOS is available. By the way, made a lot of progress on the direction and info of the video. Yeah. A lot of progress. Strongboxing, if I were to strongbox right now, it would be like 3 pieces total. I'm probably not strongboxing right now. Working on my thesis? Hey! Hope you are swarmed with creative ideas. You ever try playing Hoots House C0 on mobile? No, but I've also only played mobile like twice ever because I have really big hands. I have really big hands, so using mobile devices usually feels kind of not great for me with video games. I can do things like fucking Clash Royale and whatnot, but when it comes to things that actually require any level of finger dexterity, it's really awkward. Getting big? I'm saving so I can hit even bigger tomorrow. Too big to be comfortable. I have one of the big phones, but it's still a little bit small for it to be comfortable. But it was even worse back before I bought my own phones because, you know, back when I was still like a teenager or whatever, I was still like obviously a big dude for my size and my age or whatever. So like any standard hand phone would literally just like go up to like my first knuckle. You know. It would just go up to my first knuckle and I could literally just palm like the entire thing. Hey Paimon. Thoughts on Mega Knight? It depends on the day and what deck I'm playing. Depending on the deck, it's either trivial or whoever plays Mega Knight needs to be sued. Do you have some basketball player hands? I played a little bit of like just casual basketball. Almost. I wouldn't say quite, but almost. I am able to, like, grip a ball with one hand whenever I'm, you know, doing stuff. There was no that. You know what I fucking meant. Blizzard, thank you for the follow, and Dulcia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. First of all, welcome for the beginning of stream. Well, good morning, Paimon. This is the yap section. But instead of yapping about random topics, I yap to chat about chat. I yap to you guys.
Stop right there.
You didn't see my roast, Sag? You're upset that I didn't see you making fun of me? Bro. How about that rice? I actually had some rice earlier. It was nice. What's your favorite dyer skin? Favorite dyer skin? Honestly, they all feel way too samey to have an answer for that one. I don't think any of them stand out significantly enough for me to have a favorite. They all feel way too similar.
Rev the engines.
The concept art of small Verisa and her beyond jacked dad? Yeah, I did. Young Verisa and then her dead bro. The worst mistake I ever made was opening a Twitter comment section that had a picture of Verisa's dad in it. There was a lot of talking about milk. That's all I'm gonna say. There was a lot of talking about milk. Chronicled Wish? That's good. Hi, Magic Moo. Bro, you fucked up with that? Yeah. Okay. That's not from my account. That's enough of that. I was building Penny to save a gambling addiction, dude. True? True? Oh, hello, Ken Kaneki, how are you? Hi, Major. Next Stygian looks rough without not-cry characters like Flens and Nefer. Yeah, next Stygian does look pretty fucking rough. Agreed. Agreed. Hi, Trouble. Could possibly put I know on the Silken set and Llama on the other set. Yeah, you could. If that is what you so wish. What's the next Stygian? We have one boss that basically, you have to, it's similar to Papilla's start, where you have to deal elemental damage a lot. But unlike Papilla, after you hit this one with a lot of elemental damage, it has to be 50 hits of elemental damage total, which is a shit ton. After that, it will take into account the element it took the most damage from, and then it will be permanently infused by that element for the rest of the entire fight. And obviously also immune to it. Which unless it's lunar damage. If the majority of damage it takes during that time is lunar damage, it gets no immunities. It doesn't take any immunities. So if you have a lunar team that does a lot of lunar damage, it's not going to be immune to anything. And then also the second guy, the dude with the funny hat, he's going to have one of those mechanics where you basically do twice the damage if you have two not great party members. I think you legitimately, I'm pretty sure it was calculated to be like a third of the damage you have to deal if you have two not great party members. So like, if it's enough for a Llama team or a Flynn's, if it's any team that has two not great party members, it seems like you have to do literally a third of the damage you would have to do otherwise. Like the DPS check is literally a third of what it would be otherwise. It's kind of insane. Yes, I know it does count, but you have to have a second one. You have to have a second one. Which means to interact with the mechanics, you need to have 3 good non-crit party members, or at least 2 good ones, and then I know that can synergize decently with one. Illusion, thank you for the follow, welcome in. But yeah, in order to properly interact with the Stygian, you have to have pulled 2 of the total 4 5-star non-crit characters. 2 of the 4. Which is crazy to me. That they expected to pull that many this early. Also, hello Hard, how are you? Yeah, no form yet, no form yet. Can I claim Corpa tonight? Corpa was already claimed, but if you ever want to plan out a day in advance, I'm always down. Either that or like off stream or whatever. But yes, usually, whenever something resets, like whenever Stygian resets, usually Corpa gets claimed for like, in the first like 5 minutes every day, for a little while. It's nice, I appreciate chat's generosity with that. How about tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Just DM me, remind me. Okay. Let me go ahead and get ready. Levitating grits on the first and a one-handed wizard. I'm going to assume you've already DM'd me. You have, awesome. And then we will go ahead and hop on your Stygian. But let's get started. Starting off with a nice Stygian clear W. Business stuff for Flynn's on release. Yes, it'll be between her and Skill in the Furina. They're gonna be relatively close from what I've heard. Account reviews today? Why would there be account reviews today? Welcome in, but is there a reason there should be account reviews today? The TikToks? What? Oh, I mean like character reviews. That means like character reviews, not account reviews. Yeah. When I say like, yeah. No. For like full-on account reviews, I'll make it very clear if it's account reviews. I will always very clearly state it as like account reviews or account fixing, something like that. Just reviews alone means character reviews. I think your content's really good, and thanks for what you do to the community. I hope you have a good day. Thank you. I appreciate that, Illusion. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, and it's nice to meet you, and I hope you also have a lovely rest of your day. Word on the street says Barbara's good and better than Singcho for Nefer Hydro up. Kek, your thoughts? By word on the street, you're referring specifically to Vompi, and then Vompi realized that he misunderstood Nefer's new passive, and now after having a correct conception of Nefer's passive, Barbara's dog shit. So, no. Hi Pillow, and hi Abo. What's Nefer's new passive? They get rid of her attack passive and replace it with one that allows her to generate Verdant Dew faster. Okay. Ooh. While I'm not a huge fan of the burn team, there is a team we have here that is very good for this. And you have R1. You have both R1s? Okay, this should be pretty trivial. On this chamber, at least. We want an Animo character down here as well. Aino doesn't really provide anything for us, so we're going to replace Aino with any Animo character, really. Lucazoa. And Cookie's cool and all, but just, like, way worse than Yan-san. And then middle chamber, I guess that's fine. If you don't own Llama, then this is probably cool. If the Nilu isn't very well invested, I'll just opt for Hyper Bloom, but otherwise this is fine. Oh, you have Key R2, Jesus. There's no real point to running Yao Yao, but... Oh, we only have EM on Nahida, we're going Hyper Bloom. Vix! Hello! In the 27 months, I appreciate that. And yeah, I'm sorry, I just really do not want to build 3 characters for EM right now, I'm good. I don't want to build for the next, like, 10-15 minutes just to get EM. It's like, nah. I'm good. Iron Sting, very cool. Oh, we're missing an EM main stat. What? Oh, we have literally 0 EM subs in this, okay. Oh, that's a lot better. Okay, okay. Okay, our EM isn't as bad anymore. Cool. Cool. Wheelchair Men? Okay, we're not playing Wheelchair Men. Yeah, we'll just do double hydro. That's fine. Fine by me. Okay. That should work wonders. Yeah, I have pretty high confidence in this, honestly. Just... Cookie... She up in the top? No. Ah, yes. Algurk, give you the $2, man. Is Never stronger now because of her new passive? I'm gonna be completely honest with you. TCers haven't made a full, like, 100% agreement on what the new passive means yet. So... we don't know. We don't know if it actually enables anything useful or not. Some people are speculating it could mean shorter rotations, and if it does cut 2 seconds off the rotation length, that could pretty meaningfully improve DPS, but we don't know. That seems to be very in the air right now. It's possible it might not be a damage increase at all for best teams. I've heard everything from it saves 2 seconds to it's literally not a damage increase at all. I've heard both, so I'm gonna wait for now. What was the nerf? The nerf was that they put her, they gave her a multiplicative scaling on her bursts, or it's always been there. She has a multiplicative scaling on, not her burst, I think it's her E. She has a multiplicative scaling on her, like, whatever major damage source is. And they nerfed that multiplicative bonus from 30% down to 24%, which actually is like a few percent points of a hit. I think it was like a 4% damage loss or some shit. So nothing crazy, but 4%, you know. It basically drops her down to being like just about 100k DPS flat. Pretty similar to Flynn's, actually. It puts her in a very similar position to Flynn's. Unless it is true that the rotations are 2 seconds shorter. If they are, then she's still like comfortably 110 plus. Can you see Genshin, Jin, to see a good Photoshop job done by the Vix? Yeah, I'm gonna blow you up. Yes, sir, one sec. What's the Photoshop job? Oh, you know that Vix has a lot of constellations, right? You know that Vix is not playing with C0s, right? That isn't Photoshop, that's just wailed. What are the cons of the team again, Vix? I can't recall. Between Kinich, Mavuika, and Risley? Maddies. Okay, let's get started. So it's your list of the day. It was so weird they put Nahida in SSS even though she get nothing from Lunar. They put Skirk in SSS and Esko in SS even though Skirk thought Esko was dog shit. Where they put, okay, without any additional context, they just straight put Nahida SS? SSS? Like, for this specific Stygian, I could see her being considered good, but she is nowhere near Llama tier, and she is way worse than Escoffier. Razor Sharp is so goated. Is that the, is that one of the songs? Welcome in. Pretty good, Razor. You can find the tweet or not? Oh, was it a tweet? Dude. If we could literally make entire streams looking at bad Twitter tier lists, okay? If it's just a random Twitter tier list, I promise you, you should not pay them your mind, man. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I've seen enough bad Twitter tier lists to fill up a fucking yearbook. Is that an American thing? Nahida C2 equal to Llama C0? I'm gonna be honest, meta relevancy wise, I'm pretty sure that it's Llama C0 is better than Nahida C2, but
Amazing.
what a good character. What a good character. I've seen a choose with Dea being SS tier. Yeah, it's just called bad. Or rage bait. It might be intentional rage bait, to be honest.
Show no mercy. Light of the blazing sun. Both through. Let's ride. Surf's up.
Oh, nice.
You two. Time to pyroclastic surge. Rev the engine. Get to work. Carving waves. Surf's up.
Yeah, this is pretty fucking comfy.
Rise with the sun. Action at the flames. Fulfill our pact. Suffer the wrath light of the blazing sun. Incinerate.
Cool. The team is really good. That team is like, this is Vorisa overload tier. This team is really good. That was so close. True. True. What's the point of Nefer now if Hyperbloom Llama is just better? I wouldn't say it's very comparable. It makes Hyperbloom Llama or Hyperbloom and Llama very comparable. I think the point is that later in the line we're going to have Columbina heavily buff lunar teams, and it's gonna be like Nefer is a part of Llama's best teams, like best team options before Columbina, but then with Columbina, it's like by far the best. Because if Columbina is a lunar reaction buffer, that won't improve Llama's teams by more than a few percent points, but it would significantly improve Nefer teams. So the more that we get increases in lunar damage specifically, the better that is for Nefer. And also, the same holds true for Flynn's versus Neuvillette, because as of right now, Flynn's is not Inefa's best carry. As of right now, Neuvillette is Inefa's best carry, but hopefully, after Columbina, it's Flynn's. So in theory, you could go Llama versus Columbina for lunar boosts? Yes. No. Well, you could. Okay, it's possible. We don't know everything about Columbina's kit yet, so it's possible. It's possible that Columbina and Nefer are a good team without Llama. Maybe. I'm doubtful, but it's possible. I'm not going to speak like I have authority on everything that's going to be in Columbina's kit, because this is just purely off of the presumption, the single presumption that she's a lunar buffer, a lunar reaction buffer. That is the only assumption I'm going off of. Hi, Buttercup. How are you, man? Pull my C0 Dea for a Kinich team. Question 1. Do you own Pyro main character? do you own Pyro Traveler? Because if so, you might... you might not wanna. Yeah, if you do want it to be Dea specifically, your goal should be Sack Greatsword or 5. And Deepwood, yeah. I have Mavuika. I can't tell if the original question was a joke or not. Like, not that it's like terrible to play her in that team. It's just that it's a very common gag to be like, teehee, play Dea. Hey, Mr. Streamer, how do I build Dea? And the answer is don't. I want to make sure that it is, before we dig into it, I want to make sure you actually do intend on playing it. Wait for your Durin. I mean, it's possible, but Durin leaks are also very early right now. And on top of that, they might not hold Durin, you know. How'd you not get hit?
Everyone hold hands. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verb. Quietly now. Game's up. Time's up.
But yeah, this is pretty trivial. Obviously, the Azure account's just really strong.
Busted.
Your account is simply very good. We had a full 50 seconds spare, a good 10 seconds spare, and I suspect unless our energy is like complete and utter dog shit down here, this will be pretty comfortable as well. Ooh, Yun-san, are you on a courier circlet? Hell no. We would really like an attack circlet. Curate's cool and all, but we definitely prefer ER. ER subs are significantly more relevant. Yeah, sure. That's fine. You're C6? Jeez, dude. Fav number 2. I'll hate them on Fav, my goat. Not I'll hate them you. Okay. Does crit rate equal ER with Fav? Not if you just proc Fav. Once you can proc Fav semi-reliably, or like most of the time, you don't need any more crit rate, it's useless. Hey, that's a Fav proc if I've seen one. Oh, I didn't crit. I thought I thought I would crit rate, what the fuck? Fuck you, buddy. Aww, I have to restore that in a minute. That's unfortunate. That was pretty unfortunate. Pretty unfortunate. Yansan decided to target nothing on her little plunge thingy. I feel like half the time using Yansan's like mini plunge whatsoever just completely cooks me. Nice. Yeah, I mean, not even close. More than 20 seconds to spare. Cool. You have a lot of very solid characters. Not even close. Limbo Sin Hoyolab on slot post with Skirk, Sing, Choskofie, and Mona versus Crab. With Burst and Mona special run versus the Water Ball KO move from the Crab and now working. Yeah, honestly, what are the cons on that team? I'd be surprised if Skirk can just brute force on the time windows allotted. I've never even attempted playing against it without Dendro because it's just made a billion times easier with. No, yeah, Wizard, no worries, man. I definitely got you, homie. Is this a look on Yansan? No, it's a hike on Yansan, but, you know, Kazuo's not exactly optimal in that team. Also, what did we miss? Yeah, we have 100 crit rate. I'm not sure why we missed so many crits on Farisa. That was weird. Oh, that 60 crit, that's not Obsidian. Oh, that's not Obsidian. Okay. I see, I see. I was like, damn, we're missing a lot of crits, bro. Okay, that makes sense, that makes sense. That's funny. It wasn't a 60, but actually 100. It was just 60. Okay. Got it. Okay, this is a lot better. This is a lot better now. Okay. That's funny. That's crazy, but it's actually 60 crit rate for Risa did that well. That's kind of surprising to me. Risa the good, I guess. Against Grip is so satisfying. It really is. The best I could get on my own account was like 47 seconds or something. It's possible I could maybe improve the time, but once I got a succeeding run, I just stopped. I just wanted to get one shot, and the first one shot I pulled off, I stopped. Say Skirk and Varisa can do all 3 Stygian bosses? Yeah, absolutely. I've cleared all 3 with Skirk, and I did the top and bottom with Varisa, but it feels kind of disrespectful playing Varisa in whatchamacallit, in a high problem team, so I just haven't done a middle yet. Skirk and Dire does not clear for 2E? Oh yeah, absolutely not. Unless you have cons.
Heads up!
So you're just not gonna break the shield. Even with cons? Well, I mean... That's just not true. Unless you just mean, like, only C1, because there are C2 clears on Dire, and I myself have cleared it multiple times on Whale Skirks. Fell Skies, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Depends on what you mean by cons, I guess. Because I've gotten, like, sub-1-minute clears with Skirk C6. Did it myself? Nice load, that is good news. Not 1 or 2? Yeah, you need a few, absolutely. Like, 2 points of vertical investment total is just not going to be enough unless... Actually, it might be, like, a very specific situations, but generally it won't be. That's a great emote, I gotta say. The little boingy cat. That's pretty good. Welcome in, Fel. Is it a channel emote? That is it? Wait. We have this? Wait. How long have we had this? Wait, what? Why have we had this since 2023 and I didn't know? What the fuck? Hello, Alfred. How are you? Hello, Hell's Angel. How have we had that for like 2 years and I just didn't know? It's kind of funny. I think it was cheating. I'm not sure. I haven't tested myself, so I'm not gonna call it cheating or anything. Bloxy, thank you for the gifted, man. I appreciate that. Oh wait, does the if you don't break the seeds, does the crab do a undodgeable one shot? Okay. Is Mona enough Hydro App for the Electro Shield guy? No. You need more sustained Hydro App than that. Also, Mona sucks balls. You would rather play I know. Hi, Hannibal. Mentioning Hannibal, congrats on the VIP, dude. Holy shit. But yeah, 9.99999 times out of 10, I know is better than Mona. Okay, December 23rd. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Sorry. Hannibal, let me give you VIP real quick. There you go. Enjoy your cool looking badge. Who is Chris? Shut the fuck up, dude. Okay. You have Varisa on my screen? What's wrong with my 29 crit roll, 2 attack roll, 40 roll Varisa? Get out from last week? No, I'm still experiencing some technical difficulties, but I'm looking into fixes for them. But I have, what's the word for it? Diagnosed them. I have diagnosed them. So I know what the issue is stemming from, but I am having an issue when it comes to sending out Welkins in literally any way. It's giving me a network error pretty much every time, and I'm not sure why. But I believe I should have a fix. I keep getting one shot with the crab. At what point in the fight is he one-shotting you? If it's like around the 50-second mark, then make sure that he's not one-shotting you when he does his little like fist slam attack. Because if there are 2 more seeds on the ground when he does the little fist slam attack, those will basically one-shot you. Waterwall's KO move, tested with burst animations and on a special run for dodging the move, but not working. I see, then I'm not sure. It might have been cheating, I have no idea. And hi Gabe, how are you? And hi, Alyssa. I didn't see you earlier. We're doing well. Pizza. Wow. 07 pizza. Okay. What are some character reviews? Why did Orr redeem the Corpa and say balls inspection with it? What's that about? Also, Coffee, let me look at your Mavwika. Dehydrated today. Is it a Kai review? No. It's for account work. By the way, Or, you can go ahead and DM me and tell me whatever it is you want me to do. Mavwika, advice for the leaderboard. Well, step 1 is to not overcap, because that is just wasted rolls. Step 2. Don't do that. That's not step 2. It's worth knowing that depending on which board you're going for, it's a little confusing. Generally, it is significantly more valuable to go for EM on a melt team than it is on a vape team. But with the melt team at hand, they decided to make it to where... Bro, fuck off ads. Where, you're running Instructor on Seat Lally, which does not realistically happen for 99% of players. So assuming that you're not one of those players, because realistic... Bro, holy fucking ads. One sec. Oh, I think I turned off my... hold on. Let me... Ah, there we go. Okay, we should be good now. Okay. As I was saying, for actual gameplay, EM rules are very, very, very important for you. But when you just presume, oh, I have free instructors when I don't really, it's going to make it seem like you need less EM than you actually do. But part of what this does is it just saturates your attack and EM even more. It also assumes you're running Thrilling Tales and Seat Lally, not saying, which basically means crit is going to have a lot more value for you than it typically would for leaderboarding. Even though attack and EM are important rules, just be aware that crit is more king than it should be. So, you know, keep that in mind. Like, 3 rolls of crit is more important than, oh my bad. 2 rolls of crit is pretty equivalent to, like, 3 rolls, or 4 rolls of, or 3 rolls of, like, EM or attack. 3 rolls of attack, yeah. So, just keep that in mind. Just... It's a matter of getting more rolls, and being aware that while generally EM rolls are very important for Mavwika, in this case, crit rolls do have a lot more value. But, yeah. All that it essentially boils down to you, or to you, is just get a sense of the more crit damage, and get a Goblin Circle with higher roll value. But that's pretty much it. Get more yeah, pretty much just get more crit damage rolls, yeah. What are the character reviews for? Like, what are the costs? They're 100 channel points apiece. And they have a 10-minute cooldown. What's that supposed to mean? Which port? I just said a lot of things. We'll give them with the Wickwarts. But yeah, it's this right here, character review redeem. And it's just for either advice or flexing. Quote, Liro, Peeb, Gliro. We don't have Gliro anymore? Migu. Sorry, I'm really confused. No, you're good. If you have any questions, you can feel free to ask. But I do need to know what you're asking. But yeah, when it comes to this like min-max leaderboarding, the answer is a lot simpler than I can really make useful. It essentially boils down to roll the most important stats more. Which, you know, I'm pretty sure you can dissect on your own. But sometimes it does get more complex than that. What's happening? Oh, right now I'm doing individual character reviews for my chatters. Because they paid channel points to ask for their characters to be reviewed. And then after that, I am going to do a Stygian or Abyss or something for one of my chatters. And then after that, we're going to start randomly selecting chatters to do their Stygians or their Abysses. Let me go ahead and actually set up the form for that. Non-stop IT clears? No, it's literally not in the form. Okay. There is your form if you would like help with your Stygian or your Abyss. There you go. Good luck. Good luck. For diet, should you say if it's clearable? Yeah, that's fine. What happened to Gliro Gliro? Did somebody get rid of Gliro Gliro? Who removed Gliro Gliro and must they be removed? When is subathon? I don't have an eminently planned subathon. I don't like to do subathons very often because, you know, I want them to be special, and I feel like if I was doing a event like that every few months, it would feel a little sleazy. I wouldn't want to do that. I don't think sleazy is the right word, but greedy, I guess. Where did Waglorp go? They get rid of Waglorp too? Why'd they purge all the Glorp emotes? Clearly it's a Glorpator. Got caught trolling. Wait. Techie, Whale, did you guys make an entire new emote category? And just completely mix up all of my emotes on this section? Cat boy emotes, okay. Are they just all cat emotes? No, not all of them. Did you guys make this yourselves, or did it... What the fuck? Or is it a copy of someone else's emote list? No, it's not somebody else's, because nobody else on the planet has Gloog. That's not true, there are like 3 people with Gloog. It's a copy? Wait, who else has Gloog? Wait, who else has Gloog? There are a few people that aren't in the immediate friend group. Removed like 200 emotes from the copy set and brought back OG emotes for the illusion. Did you think it would take me longer to catch on? Hold on, which OG emotes are you referring to? No, Thought you catch on fast? And keep in mind, it's not very uncommon for chatters to just like, or not chatters, mods to just like remove an emote, and I'm like, bruh. Is that a 0 width? Oh my god, you guys made a 0 width Wagga? You guys made a 0 width Wagga. Jesus, man. Also, whose list is this, and why do they have, like, 4 catboy emotes? What's that about? Why do they have 4 catboy emotes? Oh, it's Alice's? Oh, Alice has catboy emotes, I see. Hi, Chaz. Whenever you have time, can you, I miss my emotes. I miss Wagga. Do we still have the regular Wagga? We still have the regular Wagga. Okay, cool. More cats, more cat boys, I see. What team must you play to beat the Shock Trooper with Skirk? I mean, you could play Skirk with either, like, her standard, Shenna Furina Escoffier or Yalan Furina Escoffier. Either work. Holy, so many emotes stolen? Yeah. Okay. What is that one? Caught. Nice. Albert Arlecchino. 90 early, C0 Scarlet, attack, pyro crit, 98 to 236. 27 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls, 3 EM rolls. I mean, it's not bad. For the Vapor Overloads, is quite good. Can you cook? If so, what's your favorite thing to make? I don't like cook. I can make simple things, but I don't know any, like, big recipes or whatever. I've never tried making anything super complicated. I give my firstborn for that goblet, bro. Chill. Oh, psychic. Can you cook me a pizza? I will say, out of the things I have cooked that have been, like, mildly complex, cooking... I think cooking several things at the same time could be difficult. But when it comes to just cooking, like, something, like a singular thing or 2 things, the only, like, potential thing that can ever go wrong is just time management. I don't know. Limbo should make chat pizza instead of clearing our abyss. True. What are we joining, guys? I have no idea. You guys just like the emote? Nice. Hi, Mango. Joining the hype for Columbina. Yeah, very nice looking man. Very nice, Albert. Ivan with a Lenny. I just mashed copy and paste again. Where's the old join emote? Techie and Whale did a little funny and swapped out basically all of the emotes, like a large majority of the emotes. So for now at least, a lot of the emotes are mixed. Although, I assume the old one is still logged. Also, I'm not going to make a lot of adjustments to this emote set, or because I don't know how long we're going to use it. The old one was so cool. Yeah, it's not gone or anything, right? They didn't remove it, did they? They just temporarily swapped it. Nachos for supper. Oh, nice. I hope it was good. Oh yeah, it's a different set. It'd be really fun. Imagine you guys just completely nuked the old set. I'd be so pissed. 90 Lenny, level 8 NA, level 80 weapon, pretty much no matter what, you should be 90ing your weapon, and you should also be 90ing at least your normal attack talent. If it was up to me, you're like 988 at least, and 9 to the weapon. I mean, 89 crit rate isn't bad. 265 crit damage is fine. Our CV overall is fine. Our attack is really good, and the ER is fine. It's not bad. Our artifacts are pretty solid, but our investment could use some work. The only downside of our artifacts is that we're a little bit low on the crit rate, so if you're in a Fiorina team, it's fine, but for a non-Fiorina team, our crit rate is low for Lenny. I would recommend trying to get a bit closer to 60. Hi Amber, how are you? Sounds good, Grandma. Okay. Sounds good. Love you, Mom. See you later. Okay. Paya, I'm gonna look at your Varisa, and then right after this, I'm gonna go and get started on Or's account. 90 C0 or 1 attack electro crit rate, 100 to 190. That's nice. 10, 7, 10, 27 crit rolls. 6 attack and no ER rolls. So having 0 ER rolls is a little bit unfortunate because she does want to have like around 120 minimum. 4C0, 120 ER is a good starting point. 0 is pretty tough. It's good for your damage stats, but yeah, we definitely do want to have some ER. Bid review for the gifted? Yeah, if you want to get a review for gifted sub, you absolutely can, yeah. But let me log in real quick. But yeah, gifted sub does give you a review, yes. Okay, or get the Corpa. And or ask, do you think that is possible? If not, how fast can you go on D5? We'll see. Gets god tier rolls and artifacts. I mean, you can have great roll value and a bad build. Like, that's just the truth. Like, I don't know what you want me to say, because that absolutely is a very common case. Like, if somebody comes to me with a 0 ER Ayaka build on, like, Blizzard or some shit, but it has, like, 32 like damage output rolls, I'm gonna tell them, hey, the damage rolls are cool, but your actual damage is gonna suck, you know? I think they would like to know if their damage is gonna suck compared to what it should be. If that's the case, yeah, I said I need their UID. You skipped me then, lol? No, I just need your UID, Bloxy. Can you say your UID real quick so I can do it? Yeah, I just said I needed the UID. Cool. Stupid Sid, yo, what the fuck is that? that's another banger right there. Stupid Sid. He's actually just a ball. I have never seen such a rotund cat in my life. That's crazy. Stupid drink. Okay. Also, you can use resin. Noted. If I have to, I will. Or do you mean like just on the artifacts word? Okay. Yan-san. Alright, C6 Yan-san on Symphonists. Also, Riz, appreciate the 9 months. I appreciate that. Oh lord, he covered.
Oh lord, he coming due.
True. W stupid sit. ER attack, 213 ER. Honestly, 213 ER with C1 should be enough for a large majority of the time. I would recommend you level your normal or your burst to 12. But one sec. Okay, so if we get 24%... Chat, is the first 12% of Symphonist visible during this? I actually have no idea. Although, if this is being played in Overload teams, it's absolutely no problem. But if it's in non-Overload teams, we aren't maxing out the base attack. Or not base attack, maxing out the attack of Yansan's base buff. I don't think so. Okay, so if it is 24%, we're getting at least 200 more attacks. So it's close. It's close. Yeah. It's not bad. Definitely not bad. I will say, if you're playing on a Varisa team, I guess that's been seeing content. If there are situations where you can go for a higher attack flower or an attack sense, that would be very nice because, you know, if you can max out both Yansan's personal attack buff and Symphonist, that would be very cool. But this is still, like, very, very, very good. Better for Dire? Gotcha. Yeah, if your goal is Stygian, you do need a shit ton of energy, and you would need other supports on Fav. The next order of business, though, would be to get your burst to 12. And see the alright emotes. We have alright, we have alright ask, alright fight, alright forced the dance, alright give, alright stop, be alright, and not alright. What the fuck is that, dude? What the fuck? What is that expression, man? What the fuck? You tried it to level 4. Oh, when I tried it was a level 4? Gotcha. Nice. Monkey. Not alright, bro. That expression's insane. My last 2 messages. I have lemon enough. Is it okay to build pity? No! Building pity is not okay. Continuing. No, don't build pity. Just say you have a gambling addiction. Is Yansan better than Bennett from Avuika? There Bennett power creep? No, both work from Avuika, but generally when you're playing Yansan, you're already playing Bennett. Yansan and Bennett pair well together from Avuika. If it's just one or the other, typically Bennett's preferred. Yeah, the answer is no. Are you AI? Hi, Eutychus. What is it I could say to prove that I'm not artificial intelligence? Well, honestly, I feel like it's pretty proven in itself that I'm not artificial intelligence by the fact that I'm not constantly talking like, oh wow, that was really quirky what you said there. Wow, yeah, you really got him with that one. Like, the responses of actual AI, like, chatbots that I've seen through YouTube and shit are actually so fucking monotonous, it's insane. It's, like, embarrassing almost. Sus is the AI, shut the fuck up. If you're not AI, then show feet. What makes you think that AI couldn't show feet? What the fuck is that? What are you going for there? What is your angle, buddy? Okay, we don't have Orisa for bottom side. What do you have that has any chance of clearing the dire Fatui member? Do you have like high con Mavuika? C1, that is not what I consider high con. We have no cons on Nouvelette. Raiden is useless there. We have C0 Cleland. I can already tell you with this, without any doubt in my mind, you have a 0% chance of clearing dire. You can't clear dire. If you're not AI, release your body pillow, bro. Hi, Brick. And hi, Dummy. But yeah, I can already say with 100% certainty that we cannot do that. But what I can say is that if we owned Verisa, it'd be trivial. Verisa, Yansan, Xianyun, C2 Fiorina, that shit would make light work of the Fatui boss. But you skipped Verisa, so you're paying the cost. It is what it is. Can't clear dire? No, this account. They basically have 0 chance to begin with. Like, off the rip, it's just 0 chance. Not even close. But yeah, for dire, your selections become significantly more limited. Without, like, a really strong Nouvelette vertically invested, without a Verisa, and without, like, Cloran vertical investment, or, like, a really good enough team, it's just not gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen. What are the parameters for clearing it? Keep in mind, dire only exists as a flex game mode for people that have really good shit, like very vertically invested shit. And we don't have Inefa, we also don't have Verisa, and that alone is enough to make dire pretty much out of reach since we don't have any cons on other characters. You either need very specific units, very well built, or cons. And we don't even own those characters to begin with, so... Not gonna happen. Very invested meta characters, yeah. That are cons on, like, good meta characters. Team works per boss? No. There are multiple teams that work. Again, you can use Nouvelette Inefa bottom side, but we don't own Inefa. But it has to be a very good Nouvelette, or Verisa, or a good Cloran team, although Cloran does struggle a lot more, I'm gonna be completely honest. But pretty much everything else does need a good bit of cons. All of those should be doable with like 2 to 3 cons at most. But, Crab, you can pretty much insta-kill with C0 Llama. I actually did that myself, by the way. I did do that myself one time. I did kill the dire crab in less than a minute with my llama. I got a 47-second, I think. Which is nice. C001 Skirk and C6 Fury Orc in this boss. If you're talking dire, no. I'm gonna be honest, C0 Skirk, C6 Fury probably won't be enough. Could have been faster with the tech though, Limbo. Huh? Yeah, I mean, I probably could have gotten it a few seconds faster, but I feel like 47 seconds dire is pretty good. It's not because that's literally my account. Oh, nice. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it'd be enough. No, Brick, they're talking about dire, Brick. Not Fearless. You could, wait, you could have said you did it faster with Verisa. That's true, that's true. She clears it in 2 seconds, no problem. She literally just taps E, and then the initial contact, before even doing a plunge, one-shots one-shots all the bosses. True. Okay, so... if our goal was to get the fastest time as possible, I could try going for the cringe setup thing. And on my account, I have C4 Mona, so I used Mona. But our Mona... Actually, we do have Mona. Our Mona's only C2, so I'm not going to worry about that. I think we just use Diona. I haven't tried this in Fearless yet. I want to see how much easier / harder it is in Fearless. Hey, Joel, how are you? We need both Varisa and Enough to clear Dire, I guess? No, it's one or the other. Without Varisa or Enough, Dire can be very difficult unless you have cons. Okay, so... Shit, dude. I guess we do, like, Raiden Mavwika Overload dual carry topside and then Skirk bottom side. Because Raiden was C2, so she's, like, kind of okay. Dire Electro Boss. The build is average. C0 R1 Dire Skirk? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Yeah, we're just in DMs. Hold on, let me look at this. I have never heard even a claim that that's possible. Hold on. That's C2 Fiorina. So it's not actually C0. But, yeah, I was just changing screens so I could full screen and make sure it's muted for YouTube noises. Is it the pre-holdy tech? No, it's not. Oh, yes, it is. They're slow as shit with it, though. But yeah, this is with C2 Fiorina, and I imagine R1 on literally everybody. I mean, once you break the shield, it's pretty much I'm free. Although you said it's pretty much average builds. What are these average builds you speak of? Average. Seven roll feather. 8 roll flower. 7 roll sands. 7 roll goblet. And since we're crit capped, 4 attack percent rolls on the circlet, which is all we could literally have outside of another attack percent roll. This is definitely not... This is definitely not average. This is an insane build. And it is with R1s across the board and C2 Fiorina. So... if you have one of the best skirks on the planet with cons in the team, then yes, you can do it, I guess. No, this isn't their builds. This isn't their video. But yes, even that does take cons. Is that Scoffy weapon broken? It's pretty damn good. It gives you over 30% attack on your carry. So you're saying anything about the other members? Yeah, but we were having a conversation about like needing cons on the team, and it does need cons on the team. And everyone has R1s, which is a point of vertical investment. Like every single, not a single character there is like, you know, not vertically invested. What's the cost of that team? 10? It's a 10 cost team, I think? Yeah. Check if their Skirk build is nearly as good. No, we're not on Mare. We need to be on Mare for that because the setup pretty much requires that we use a Q into an E. And if we can't do a Q into an E with Mare stacks, then it just kind of sucks. The entire run sucks balls. You can't break the shit without Mare. I can just check to see if we have a... I don't even know how many rolls that was, but really fucking high roll value Mare build. We're not set to recommend. That's okay. Way too much crit rate. Pretty much unusable. That's alright. That's pretty solid. No, a lot of pieces have too much crit rate. Almost nothing we have has little enough crit rate for it to be, like, good. Also, the circuits are really low, in, like, attack percent rolls. There's, like, 0 chance. There is 0 chance. Might be doable? Fuck no. Actually, hold on. In the video... How much time do they have, when the shield pops? Okay, it pops at, like, 22. When does the shield do the one-shot? I'm purely wanting to see... Bro, shut up. I'm purely wanting to see how long it takes for the shield to one-shot you. If they were, like, within 2 seconds of the shield killing them, then literally 0 chance.
Use of force authorized.
Should be after 40 seconds. Okay, so they were 2 seconds off with R1 on everybody and C2 Fiorina. If that's the case. And a fucking phenomenal set of builds. If that's the case, then it is literally hopeless. How much career would you need on Mara? Even lower than 64, right? Yes. In this scene, we needed a maximum of, like, 50. 49 is the cap.
You don't know what's good for you.
Wait, it was 124 for us.
Legacy.
Did bro get lucky? Did bro get lucky? Because for us, it popped right now. Does it give you more time when you pop layers of the shield? Maybe, like, get a second when you break a layer or some shit? He's inconsistent with it, I think. I see. If it is an inconsistency thing, then that means... Is it dire vid, though? No. I'm not sure if the time is different. That's true. Cryo Aura probably does delay it by a few seconds. That's actually true. I could see that. I'm actually curious. We should check that right now. Let me just have, like, just a Scoffier here. So we can give it a Cryo Aura and see if that is what makes the difference. And, well, if it was a different time between Dire and Fearless, this would be the only boss ever that has had a difference in actual time of abilities, between Dire and Fearless. That has never happened before.
A little amuse-bouche.
Hey, fuck you. Okay, it's definitely the Crylap. Yeah, you get extra 4 seconds when you have Crylap. So if you have 100% of time with Crylap, you get extra like 4 or 5 seconds. You want to have 100%, so it's probably closer to like 2 to 3 seconds. But yeah, that means in the video they were about 1 second off. In the video they were likely less than a second away from having the shield blow up on them. So yeah. With C2 Fiorina and full R1s and a really fucking cracked build, they were less than a second away from losing. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm fucking good, dude. Fucking backlog. I'm gonna be honest, dude. This setup... Do I want to do this setup right now? I'll give it a couple tries. If I can't get it down early on, I'm probably just gonna say, fuck it, I want to just play the game. And not worry about it. Creates a little bit, though. See what I want to fill out with the info clues down for Tui guy. I would think it's possible if you have a good set of builds. If you have a very good info and a very good info, it should be enough. And open enough. Yeah, if your builds are good, that should be enough. I would assume so. Where's your sea lolly? Ah. Okay. In that case, we could go for the same team bottom side. I am kind of tempted to give it a try, but another concern of mine is this boss is going to be hard. If we were in Dire, this boss would be borderline impossible, right? It would be like dozens of tries minimum. But I genuinely have no clue if we have any chance on the top chamber. I think our best option for the top is like C2 Raiden Mavwika Overload. And I don't know if that's going to be enough. As C2 Raiden is really fucking mid. What's the Mavwika build? She is C1 R1. And it seems we don't have a great attack stance build. Ooh, yeah. It seems our builds are very EM-centric. Oh, fuck, we're really overcapped. Do you have higher crit damage pieces? Yeah. Yeah, we have like a billion crit rate rolls and very few crit damage rolls. That's really rough. That is really rough. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's overcap right now, so we're not losing anything. Yeah, like that's the best we can do. Figures with a similar Raiden and C0R1 Mavwika. Was it C2 or C3? Because the gap between C2 and C3 is pretty fucking wide. If similar means C3, then no, it's not similar. Would a Navi team work for Dire? Fuck no. Absolutely not for Dire. Unless Navi has like C6 and I didn't realize it. No. I forget I have 2,000 Amazing Suns. C2? We'll see then. If we clear it in less than 60 seconds or less, I'll give it a shot. We'll see then. I will give it a good run and see where it takes us. It's unfortunate enough we could build as a little subpar, but it's not the end of the world. Almost maxed HP buff. Almost. Oh, we're on 8. Okay, hold on. Let's just grab... Can we use this on Fab and have enough? That's close enough to me. $60 crit is low though? Yeah. It was 60 crit Raiden, right? Yeah. A Raiden split isn't phenomenal. I mean, we're not playing Claude End right now, so... Good flower. Really? Why do we have this instead of this? With double attack buffers, there's no chance this is worse. Oh, that fucks our split again. I mean, our split's already fucked. To be completely fair. It fucks it by like 3. Do we have a good crit rate circlet building? That would be nice. It's not bad. We have no onset goblets, meaning we would have to use an onset circlet. Yeah. That's probably pretty good, right? That's a very close 1 to 2. Okay, we actually have a split on Raiden now. Raiden is actually on a split now. 5 pieces of Motherfucker right now? I have no clue, to be honest. I should check that real quick. I've done that before on accident. No.
There is no escape. Light it up. Final warning. Let's wrath from the skies.
Oh, holy fucking lag, I realized. Okay. Our ping is gonna delay things by a little bit.
Try and stop me. You asked for it. Start the
Holy delay. And it just didn't crit.
Shine down. Light up the blazing sun. Full throttle. Justice will prevail. Control breathing. On my hook. Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
300? Okay, that's like fine. I do not know if that's dire. Can I please change? Holy shit.
Quick as a flash. Pyroclastic surge. There is no escape. Stop right there. Justice will rev the engines. Wrath from the sky.
I'd like that damage bonus, please. Thank you.
Breathing. Now you shall perish.
Bro. I think I've landed one of my 3 crits on Raiden at 75 crit rate.
Shine down. You asked for it.
Yeah, not exactly a promising showing for the team, to say the least. Let's just kill it.
Stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
That wasn't enough. Oh, you're on Pyros. Oh, oops. Yeah, not exactly a promising showing for the team. Limited it again, just to make sure it wasn't just like really bad riding luck or some shit.
Rise with the sun. Final warning.
Okay, we didn't get lucky with the top block. Unlucky. Definitely cooked for Dire. Yeah, I don't think Raiden Dire is something realistic that most people that haven't spent 4 years of Emblem Resin on can achieve. Raiden's just not very good. Just like bluntly, Raiden's just not very good.
Try and stop. Drop your weapons. Justice will. Form first. Let's.
If I'm fast enough, I probably could pull off a second Mavlika burst there, like before the thing goes up. Holy fuck, that ping is just so slow, dude. Which could make it so I could probably one burst this guy with Raiden here. But I would need to be able to get that out faster. But since the burst doesn't actually do a whole lot for us, I'll just save it here. It's a little bit of damage bonus, which is nice, but I'm not gonna use it here.
Justice will prevail.
Already? Fuck, dude. Yeah, it was way faster than I was hoping.
Torn to oblivion.
Time plays your CAs. Thanks.
Illusion shot.
Well, I'm on downtime, might as well use right. Mavwika Burst is nothing else to do right now.
Try and stop.
Right now, there's no supplementary damage that we can do during this time.
Now you shall perish.
And we got better crit luck, and it was still a very similar time. We would want, like, a maximum, like, of, like, a 75-second run here for this to be dire doable. We would need a pretty fucking insane Raiden and Mavwika Burst for this to be feasible. Are Yunsun and Chevy C6? No. Okay. If we had both of them C6, I think we'd have a much better time. But we don't even have C4 Yunsun, which will make it a little bit worse to manage Raiden's uptime. So, yeah. If we had both on C6, then maybe. Is Yunsun better than Bennett here? The main reason we're using Yunsun instead of Bennett right now is just for the nice soul point drain. Because if we're not using Yunsun, then we don't burst on Mavwika, unless we have C1, which means we can burst. But we're gonna have a lot more nice soul points burned when we're using Yunsun. But I guess if we're only bursting every, like, other cycle on Mavwika, then maybe it's gonna be worth running Bennett instead. But they're comparable at the very least. C6 4-stars? Yeah, no, we don't have C6 4-stars. It's non-C6 on Chevros and Yunsun. Yeah. Without even having the 4-star cons that we would like, there's no chance it clears dire. How'd you? Lesson of the day, Raiden's mid. It's a lesson of every day. That is a lesson of the day every day. Sorry. What are you, Gio? Oh yeah, it's definitely doable with just
Use
Naida.
force authorized. I warn
Off to
you.
the freezer.
Looks like violence gets the axe.
Oh, assuming I can get that shield taken care of, but never mind.
My name echo in song. Show no
It's
mercy.
fine.
Lolling, eat pop. Goose on the loose.
With full burst up, it should be enough to kill both phases right here. Yeah.
Let the world come alive. Fulfill our pact. The pinnacle of excellence.
So even though we can kill this guy in like a minute's time roughly, the problem is that we had 2 seconds to spare on the shield.
Shower music, get to work.
Even with all of that, we literally had 2 seconds to spare on the shield. So it is kind of chopped here as well. The problem there isn't doing damage against him, the problem there is doing damage against the shield. That would just not really happen. I am kind of curious to see this. I'm going to assume Nama is not on a crit build. No. I think this could be interesting. We'll keep her on Ether Light just for energy, because energy's a pain in the ass. Let's throw you on a crit rate circlet. You probably have one around here somewhere. I want to steal from Red right now. I don't have to redo all that. EM crit. Preferably one with that as zero as well would be nice. Oh, we have one leveled goblet without those parameters, I see. Although these could be useful if we plan on getting llama. I mean, Napper, my bad. That's fine, I guess. I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's gonna take that much in Fearless. I don't think. Oh yeah, I also have Night, I see. It shouldn't take that much in Fearless. Fearless is pretty easy claps. I know, let's just make sure you are on the supportive set. With an ER sense, let's just filter it. With an ER sense. Not EM. ER, please. Thanks. And the craftable, not craftable, is it craftable? No, it's like, that was an event, yeah, event. Cool, that should be enough. And then, Diana, let's just give you instructors or some shit. Okay. It's the best. Hi, Maya. Okay. Nice. The number one issue we could have is energy issues. Energy issues suck balls. Nice. And we do not have those. Okay, let's wait a little longer. Fuck you. Okay, that should be good.
With one heart,
I guess we just didn't crit. Because that eject shit. That basically did no damage, yeah. It's very possible we just didn't crit. I didn't actually get to see what any of the damage we did. Either that or there was a rogue bloom that popped when I didn't notice. Okay. Oh, I want to use Diana Burst. I forgot about that. Oh, our Diana just got one tapped out of her hold. Okay. My bad. But yeah, Diana's here not just for instructor, but also for her Q. Oopsie. Okay. Do it, yeah. It's a little gimmicky, but it does clear insanely quickly when things work out. Like one more Fat Proc, please. One more Fat Proc, please. Thank you. Oh, fuck, yeah, the Bloom Core hit 2 of them. 3 of them? Okay, we're cooked. Ugh. Man. Vix is not aware, yeah. No, it's like, it's a little gimmicky to get set up, but once you do get it set up, it's fucking incredible. Once you actually do get it set up, it's absolutely insane. It can just be kind of awkward. We're also on 170 ping, which just makes it a little bit more complicated. Is that enough? Oh my god, please, brother.
I'm here.
That's not enough energy anyway, either. Okay, please give me a Fat Proc. Please. Okay, that's enough for you. I got one tapped. Okay. I'm just out of pure curiosity at this point. Like, we're already... Oh, and I didn't have any fucking Verdant Dews at that point because they expired or... Oh, do they... When I know it dies, we just, like, lose our Verdant Dews or some shit? Where do they go? For some reason, my Verdant Dews were just gone. But wait. Why did I lose all the Verdant Dews that I built up from INOQ? I actually have no idea. For whatever reason, all of them vanished. That's weird. know what would be going on? I actually have no clue. Do the streams load for you on your laptop, or is it just me? Can I change characters? Thanks.
Flash attack!
Oh, I think it was too far. I think I threw it too far. What is down to do? Buffs EM. That's pretty much it.
Minute to memory.
All she's here for is buffing EM. Also, that is a short enough cooldown when we can't use it.
Branches a song.
This should be fine. Sorry, I mean... Sorry about that, guys. I'm back. Other streams load fine? What? I have never heard of that. Not being able to load a very specific streamer while other streams load fine for you? That is very strange. I am not sure. That is a first.
I see everything.
This should be fine.
Flash attack!
Okay, there we go.
With one heart, we sharing my knowledge.
Okay, we have a verdant deuce. How is that? Do these have a lower ceiling? Or are we just not very well buffed? Because to be fair, our llama build isn't great right now. We're on fucking Aetherlight, to be fair. What is the ceiling of the damage per core against this, against Fearless? Is it the same ceiling? Because if so... Honestly, if it's even half the regular ceiling, then our llama build just isn't good enough to do the one-shot. But it's fair with the lower crit is. R5 Solar Pro will be dog shit here. Skill damage bonus is completely useless. Wood Sith would not be useless. But getting energy to work on Wood Sith is a pain in the ass. I guess our goblet is kind of dog shit, isn't it? But getting energy to work could be a massive pain in the ass. Here, let's steal some. Let's go for an emblem 2-piece. I don't want to steal from Raiden, though. Because I don't have to redo that shit. I don't like playing Raiden. So yeah, the build quality could be better. Don't rub Furina either. Which is fine, I guess. No, that's not fine. That's not fine. That's a lot of crit lost. It's fine. It's fine. That should... Well, our ear sucks balls. Fuck. Honestly, dude, yeah. Oh, we really need some ER. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. If I get an EM roll, then maybe we can. It's because Limbo hates you in particular, what? Oh, that's why the stream won't load, true. But yeah, I wonder if I could find, like, the max damage per seed on different difficulties. Because I know there's a max in Dire, but I don't know what the max when Fearless is. I'm not really familiar. Maxinator, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in.
Branches a song. Everyone hold hands.
That's fine.
Ding dong, water buff. Yeah. Hey. For the everlasting forest. Whoa.
Are those cores too close? No, I think we're good.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I know there's one. I lost 2. I lost 3. That's so bullshit, dude. That means my I know is like a single step too close. Honestly, after this one, I'm just doing Hyperbloom. After this one, I'm just doing Hyperbloom. I can't be asked. This setup is a little bit too gimmicky, and I'm not even sure what the damage ceiling is in these seeds.
Lush as the moon. Flash attack!
If it was required for a dire clip, that'd be one thing, but Fearless is trivial on this account. So going through all that work doesn't really feel rewarding at all.
Yourselves at home. Think you can bully me?
Can I? Thanks.
Can't handle your drink. Oh, good luck.
I don't know what buff we just got, but that was a lot better. So I saw one of them did a lot more damage than the others, which kind of tells me if we had, is the third one the EM buff? If we had crit on all of them, that would have killed it. Is the third one the EM buff? Yeah, so we got the EM buff, and we almost one-shot it. I think the only thing keeping us from one-shotting it was our crit. If we had crit on all of them, I think that would have just one-shot it. That was really funny. I'll give it one more try. If we can get another good nuke and it doesn't one-shot him, I'm just not going to worry about it. I haven't even... Wait, I just realized we're not even getting Instructor proc on Diona. She's not triggering a reaction unless we trigger freeze, which she's never triggering freeze. We should definitely have these flipped. These should 100% be flipped. Oops. That does mean I'm gonna have to catch my own particles on, what's her face? I know, which is gonna kind of suck. Why are you recommending HP? I want ER, please. Thanks. But yeah, no likey. Okay. Yes, this is gonna be a little bit awkward. Okay. Potentially final take. After this, I'm probably just gonna hyperbloom it.
Think you can bully me?
I just saw Dione fucking go into the void. What was that? This for viewers? Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. A business Stygian for viewers. There we go. Damn.
Receive my blessing. Look, a rainbow! For the everlasting forest. Share your knowledge. Diana special. Think you can bully me? Branch into song.
How's that? I don't think with the EM buff. That was a better setup though. That was a very good setup, but I don't think with the EM buff. But we're starting. I think I have it down now though, because that was pretty smooth. That was a first try, like effectively perfect setup. Can I have half block? Thank you and eat my nuts. Yeah, that took way too long, hold on. Took us like 6 hits to get a fat proc. Your forbidden Chinese motherfucker technique fully spreads to EN. Are you talking about the, double CA? Because we've known about that for a little while now. Well, like a long, long time, but it's not like brand new information.
I see everything. Ding dong water bomb.
I'd like some particles, please. Oh, eat my nuts.
With one heart, we pray.
What was that? Oh, dude, what am I didn't have any verdant dues? Why? Did they expire or some shit? Because I know that my eye nose, like, was applying there. That's so fucking weird. All of a sudden, you had the sack proc. I know ult missed. Did it? It looked like I had plenty of range on him. I could have sworn I looked and there was like at least like 10% overlap. Maybe I'm mistaken. Crab was right to the circle. Maybe I missed all. It feels like it's too deep though. Oh fuck, okay, that's -1. -1's probably fine to be honest. Anything more cooked. Okay, I missed one there, but... Oh my god, eat my nuts, dude. Oh, that makes me want to finish him, because it's so close and I was visibly too far away from one. God damn it. That's so close. Now it feels like a challenge because it's so fucking close. Shit. Hold on, I really want to get this. I really want to get this now. I think that's definitely too far forward. I could be cooked here. It's of course partially RNG dependent on where the bloom cores generate, but that one's cutting it close. We'll see, I guess. Okay, that is Saw Seed spawned right fucking next to the cores. That one's cooked. Well, let's make sure we wait for the next wave as well. Oh, okay, we're cooked. That one's completely fucked. He said 6 times, but like the thing is, I keep getting closer. Like if I had not gotten closer yet, I absolutely would get up like several attempts ago. It's just that every single time I say that, we have a run that's like an inch closer, and we're at the point where an inch is all we need to win. It keeps like giving me a taste of victory. You know. Let him gamble. Exactly. Let me, look, you guys have channel points to gamble, I have Widsith to gamble. Alright, buddy? Give me a break. Okay.
One heart. Make yourselves at home.
Where'd they go? What the fuck? Did the first wave just despawn or some shit? That's weird. That looks good. Oh, man, whatever. Honestly, with it taking crit luck as well, I think I'm fine. I think I'm just not gonna worry about it. It's taking Widsith and crit luck makes it a little bit discouraging. It is very close though. Here's the thing though, if the goal was just to clear with this, it would obviously be fucking trivial. Cause any given 2 runs, or like doing that twice would make it instantaneously free. Hi Zephyr. Should I do the things with Nahida? No, if I do that I'm gonna apply too much Dendro. If I bloom on like several of the things, we're cooked. Because if I have like 5 of them marked and I apply Hydro to 5 of them, I get too many blooms and they start automatically blowing up and I lose my
For the everlasting forest.
These get blown up by the blooms, which is not something we want. I just lost 3 of them to a single bloom core that was a pixel too close. Okay, I've said it final time a lot of times. This is like genuine. The next time I blow up with a holdie and it's not a one-shot, I'm done. The next time I blow them up with a holdie and it's not a one-shot, I'm done.
Receive my blessing.
Okay.
By the frost moon of old. Make yourselves at home. I see everything. Think you can bully me?
Okay.
Can't handle your drink.
Branch into song.
That looks pretty promising. And never mind.
A great
Yeah, if we had a slightly better build, it'd be free. Let's just go ahead and finish him. Oh, I can't actually Lunar Bloom right now, can I?
Water bomb.
That's fine. It's all good.
lush as the moon.
Not a biggie. Let's just finish him.
You can bully me. The Temple of Wisdom.
With one heart.
I really ain't worried about it.
Diana Special.
Just drop it. I'm just gonna blow up the first set of cores I see.
Branch into
Okay,
song.
bye-bye. It's fine. Adding Rosario over Nahida, Rosario would be dog shit. Like, all due respect, Rosario would be absolute dog shit in this team. 250 EM versus Rosario's not even close. What about Mona ult? If she was C4, then maybe, but she's not C4. She was the first character I consider, but she's not C4. But yeah, if our skill was level 9, or we had, like, slightly more crit stats, we could one-shot that guy, but it would take us critting, like, a large majority of them, and proccing the Witsith EM buff, which is just potentially going to take, like, 15 plus tries, and I just don't really want to give it that much time to brand and min-max for no reason.
Yep. Yep.
Did pull off a Dire Clear for what? Almost pull it off in Dire? That tech? That's a pretty easy tech to pull off in Dire. On my own account, I did that in 47 seconds. It's not that bad if you have good builds. If you have decent crit stats on EM artifacts with ER substats, it's free. It's pretty easy.
Yep.
It's pretty easy.
Yep. Yep.
But you do have to have, like, you know, a really, really good build, and we don't have a bad one, but it's definitely a little scuffed. What are decent crit stats? You need good crit and ER and a good, like... As of right now, we have... I guess... Actually, no, we should have had 90 crit rate there, shouldn't we? Because you have C2 Nahida. So that means we should have had 90 crit rate, but we were still getting very different... Okay, one of two things happened. One... With our 90 crit rate, we were missing like half of them, which is possible. That can happen. That's actually it. That's literally the only option, otherwise the damage wouldn't have been varying. That is actually the only way that could have happened. So, I guess that means the only option is that's what happened? That kinda sucks. Witsith applies a buff to the character on RNG, not to the enemies on RNG. You can't have an attack buff on one of the enemies and an EM buff on the other one of the enemies. I'm referring to individual seeds during the same holdie doing very different damage.
Yep.
That's what I'm referring to.
Yep.
Unless, ooh, you know what it could have been? I wonder if it really is that those seeds have to have Deep Root applied to them. Because there were times that only one or two Dendro applied to them. Maybe I should do Inotap E, and then Nahida E, and then Lauma E. Having Deep Root on all of them could be the difference. Because if it's based on the damage they take from the E, that could definitely be what it was. Does the roll for the guarantee after, wait, reset after 4 guarantee rolls? Yes, it resets. I'll give it one more try with that in mind. If this isn't a one-shot, then I'm not worried about it. It ain't that deep. Spawn seeds that blow up instantly. No, I'm gonna do I know first and then Nahida. That's why I'm doing it in that order.
Think you can bully me?
I'm doing it in that order so that doesn't happen. If we did Nahida E apply and then Nahida E apply for in that order, then yes, that would be problematic, but we're not doing that.
Commit it to memory.
For the everlasting cause.
Make yourselves at home.
Oh shit, not one-shotted, holy.
You can bully me.
Oh my fucking god, the bloom course, god damn it. The seed converts, multiplies the damage you deal to them. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was based on, like, the raw, like, bloom input, or if it was based on, like, the damage they take specifically. That was a mistake. Damn, I need the energy from that, actually. But yeah, if we apply, I'm hoping that won't cause any problems. We'll see. I need this. I need this. I need this. I need that. Okay, let's actually look in. Let's look in and not just. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm looking in for a sec.
Commit it to memory.
And then I'm just not gonna proc 5 for 6 normal attacks. That's cool, I guess. Bro. What the f- Please. Please just give me a 5 proc in the first, like, 3 hits. Okay, did like 10 crit rate or some shit? Well, what's going on? Are we actually on, like, 10 crit rate? Oh, we're at the beginning, I forgot. That's 35. 35, more like 2, I guess. Fuck you. Jesus, man. It actually took me like 7 hits to proc a 35% chance. 1 in 3 and it takes like 6 chances to proc. That's insane. Gambling, I guess. There we go, shit. That's better. Much better, much better. Okay, our energy is actually pretty good now.
Receive my blessing.
Everyone hold hands. Being done.
That might have been too close. We might lose some damage to blooms. Let's pray.
With one heart, we pray.
Sharing my knowledge. Really hurt.
Fuck, yeah, we lost 2. GG. Man, this is bullshit. I really like... It genuinely is a matter of a few steps.
Roll, roll, roll.
57, it takes like 5 hits, man. That's so ass.
Lush as the moonlight.
I see everything. Look, the rainbow.
That looks good. That should be good.
Commit it to memory.
For the everlasting curse.
The Temple of Wisdom. Shake it and stir. Can't handle your drink. Huh. Your blood. Taste.
Branch into song.
How's that? There we go. Okay, so Deepwood definitely matters then. Deepwood definitely matters then. Okay, cool. Nice. Yeah, it was an immediate first try as soon as we applied Deepwood. Nice. Ba-boom! Easy one tap. And not more? Yeah, I mean, most people play it, but very casually. How does that team work? Those seeds multiply the amount of bloom damage they take by 500%, and that includes lunar bloom damage. And if we really giga buff the fuck out of Llama E, we can make that do like 200k plus, which means each seed we hit is doing like 1,000,000 damage almost. So yeah. Nice.
Yeah.
There you go. Big ba-boom. But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's really any point in min-max shaving seconds off of the top and bottom side. There's just not really a point in that. I'm sure there is a potential to save a few seconds there, but playing Raiden is a nightmare. And fighting this guy, brute forcing that shield is also a nightmare. It's just not pleasant. Crab got bloomed, true. And also, I did not realize that those little guys needed to be deep-wooded, so that is valuable information. I might be able to cut down my own time by a few seconds with that. Wasn't first try not good? First try of what? Did 17 females get purged? Yeah, Techie and Whale, when are we going back to the original pack? Yeah, we did learn that you can get upwards of like 5 more seconds on the Fatui shield phase by having a cryo aura, which is interesting. Not sure how useful that is outside of Skirk teams, but it's interesting. I guess that does mean that like triple cryo app Skirk teams can perform better than double Hydro, simply for the fact that you get more shield time, or like shield break time. Hi Dolier, how are you? It's good to see you. Take when you get food, I'll let them know when they get back. Word. Is Whale here? One sec. An offline chat? Yes, that was. You was good. Shadows are starting to get sad that their emotes are missing. Can we have the original pack back? No! Oh, okay, my bad. Fuck me, I guess. Stay sad. Ooh, no. If you're playing C4 Mona Grandma, you don't want to use Mona E. You want to use Mona Q and no Mona E. So no Mona E at all. You want to avoid using Mona E. It's so annoying. Yeah, the problem is going to be C2 Raiden without C6 Chevro, C6 or C6 Yansan is basically just not going to happen. And on bottom chamber, I don't think our artifact quality is anywhere near good enough to clear the dire Fatui shield guy. It's just not quite there. But yeah, C4 Monogramma, the buff that matters is from the burst. C1 on the burst gives Lunar Bloom damage, C4 on the burst gives crit rate. If you're playing Ino, if you're playing Ino with like C2 Nahida, which I'm pretty sure you have, and C4 Mona, that means beyond what you can visibly see as your crit rate, you are getting an additional 10 from Ino because of Llama's passive, you're getting 10 more from Nahida C2, and you're getting 15 more from C4 Mona, so you're getting 35 more than you have visibly in your stats. So your cap is 65 in that team. C0 R0 Mafuika C6 R1 C Lolly. What the fuck? God, Fearless 114. What the hell? What's good, Ovi? All good? Yeah, I'm chilling. How are you? Thank you for the $7, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're well, Ovi. I'm getting better at the one-shot tech. I'm getting more consistent with it. Still a little awkward, but it's not too bad. Can C0 Skirk clear the Fatui guy in Fearless? Oh, absolutely, yes. R0 Skirk can clear it as well. If you have a really good team, C0 absolutely can, yes. But I don't think I asked. How are you, Ember? I don't believe I asked today. Andrew with a llama. Hello, Lulu. How are you? C0 Kaya, no artifacts clears. Okay, dude. Did you get good sleep? Unfortunately, not really. I was working on a video script last night, or like stuff for the video script last night, and while working on it, I got kind of carried away, and I also ended up watching starting a new anime on my second monitor, and time just flew while working on the script and watching the anime. So I stayed up really late on accident. Which anime? Oh, I forgot the name of it. It's like Wisteria, I think. Is it Wisteria? I think it's Wisteria. Hold on, let me. I think it's Wisteria. No, it's not Wisteria. What's it called? Fuck. The sword one. One and sword. Yeah. Wistoria, not Wisteria, my bad. Wistoria. Yeah. Okay. Is Yansan good with Arlecchino? Not necessarily, no. Yansan is a character that wants you to move a lot. And Arlecchino does move some, but not nearly as much as you would like to. Like, even Clorend can struggle sometimes. Arlecchino does not move nearly enough to keep Yansan attack buff maxed. She generally has much better teammates available. Hey, Luli. How do you do? Yeah, sure, if you want a character review, just do a character review redeem and I got you. You're busy? Oh, sorry about that. I was searching my phone for Genshin and HSR and a theory restart with Black Beacon. My phone isn't hot yet. Nice. And I'm glad you're doing well. I just scrolled up through your chat logs and read your messages. But sorry I missed your messages earlier. And my day off was pretty good. I had a nice day off yesterday. I slept a shit ton. I had a decent amount of me time yesterday. And I don't need a ton of me time, but you know, it's nice to have. I heard Thurned is enough at C4 Yansan. What? Thurned is enough at C4 Yansan? It's not redeemable? Yeah, it is a 10-minute cooldown. If it's not redeemable, it's because it's on cooldown. Andrew, let's check out your llama. Dude, I thought it was on Skyward Atlas for a second because that PNG didn't update. I was about a freak. Okay. 90C1R0 Llama, 10 skill, 7 burst, working on that. EM crit rate, 4-piece supportive set. 8 EO rules, 3 EM rules, and 23 crit rules. I will say, if you're playing this in like the Nuvolette team, this is amazing. This is a phenomenal build for like a Nuvolette Fiorina Llama Inefa. If you're playing a team where bloom damage is more important than her own personal lunar bloom damage, or in a Nefer team, you should go for an EM circlet. This is really good for when Llama's personal damage precedes overall bloom damage of any kind. In those teams, this is quite good. But if overall bloom damage does overwhelm Llama's personal damage, then an EM circlet would be preferable. Thank you, Amber. Thank you, I appreciate that. For a level of his best friend who's a prodigy, yeah. It's good so far. Marshall, it does give a very similar vibes to Marshall. I loved Marshall. I absolutely loved Marshall, dude. You were concerned doing my Stygian onslaught for this mode. I'm gonna be pessimistic, but I am sure that any 2 stages cannot clear, but in all 3. Word. But please do me a favor, and if you need help with your Stygian or your Abyss, don't email me about it. I probably won't see it. I'm gonna be honest. That will just clog my email. I never check that shit. I check that shit like every couple weeks. Sorry. But yeah, if you want Stygian help, check the pinned message and sign up through that. That's how you get Stygian help, not by emailing me. Do we need the new artifacts for Llama? No, it's nice to have the new set though. If you plan on playing Llama or Nefer teams, you should have this set farmed. But you don't need to have a great copy of it, and Llama does not need to be the holder of this. Very often, Llama can and should be a depot holder, but there are also many times where you could use this set. Yeah, Wistoria does seem very good so far. Okay. Propo with a Fiorina. Let's check it. 90 C05 HP, crit damage, 60 to 175, double crown. 19 crit, 5 HP, 10 ER. That is a lot of substats. That is a lot of substats. If we go there an extra 2, so like a 7 HP rolls total. That genuinely is very good. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, 34, like, I guess, around 36 rolls of stats is very nice. And the 60 crit rate should be enough for an R5 fab to be consistent. That's nice. Very good. Very good. So Ignite's bad? Generally speaking, Ignite's not very good, yeah. Obviously, it's all perspective, but generally, yes, Ignite is seen as a pretty mediocre to bad unit, depending on your perspective. Is the Creed reshape guaranteed will go... What? The Creed reshape guarantee. Oh, you're saying like the max tier of the guarantee on the reroll feathers? Yeah, that means you will roll your selected rolls a total of 4 times. So if you select crit rate and crit damage, you will get at least 4 rolls between crit rate and crit damage, yes. And Llama and Yennefer don't go well together? There are teams where you can play Llama and Yennefer together. Primarily new roulette teams. But generally speaking, they don't have amazing synergy now. The way he pronounces his name is so funny. Whose? I pronounce a lot of team names funny. The most broken character? Oh, when you said broken, I thought you meant like strong. I was so flashbanged when you said broken, and then I saw Mualani. I was like, the fuck, Mualani is not broken. But you mean like actually broken, not broken like meta broken. You mean like actually like broken. What up, Mr. Black? 3rd normal dash. That's enough. No, it's not. It's enough to get some maintain, but it's not enough for actual full uptime. This is a rerun, bro. This is a rerun, bro. I agree. For Crab, Llama, and Aino. Oh, if you're trying to one-shot the Crab, you should run something like Llama, Aino, and then like Nahida if you have Nahida. Or any Deepwood holder that is Dinjo and can funnel you particles into Llama. And then either Razor, or C4 Mona, or Diona, or Lisa. That was a joke? Ow, I see. My bad. Sometimes tone is important at jokes, and I can't read tone in chats all the time. LD Kid? Oh, that reminds me of our sponsor, LD Shop. Sorry. My bad, my bad. We're working on Bennett. Read my tone, read these notes. Okay. C6 Bennett, okay. It's work in progress. Very nice. We are getting there. All you have left to do is just, again, get the weapon to 90, get the burst to 12, and you're done. You are getting very close. Plus 13 weapon levels, plus 2 burst talent levels, and he is done. You are very close to finishing your Bennett. Very nice. Very close to calling him finished. You're getting there, buddy. I believe in you. Jester with Inefa. Best Inefa ever. Really now? I mean, that unironically is actually very good. Kind of, you know, watch it a little bit, but this actually is really good. Yeah, very nice feather as well. I think you just wanted to flex the feather, and that is a very good feather. It's over 40 CV with an attack roll. That's gonna be like really nice on Flynn's. That might actually allow your Flynn's to break 80k DPS without an FA, maybe. Although you have an FA, so you're fine. I just had rag on Flynn's, I'm sorry. Thank you for the additional 7, by the way, Ovi. I didn't say thank you for that. Thank you again, I appreciate it. I hate Flynn's, though. I see. You can use it as a Llama piece, or not Llama, Nefer piece. The lack of EM is going to suck, but high CV is still going to be good for Nefer. Flynn's, you mean the Kaching reskin? Be careful with the truth, not everybody can accept it. Arlecchino, 90 C1 or 1 EM pyro crit rate, 88 to 213, 27 crit, 6 attack, and 6 EM. 4 like Thrilling Tales Arlecchino melt with like Seat Lali. This is going to be fine. The EM is incredibly steep and almost always going to be suboptimal, but it'll be funny for really big numbers. And it'll still be decent either way. It'll definitely be enough in most content. If you do genuinely need more damage, then I would go for an attack sands and just maintain some yab substats. But it's still good. Hitting on flinching glazing Nefer, who rarely does more DPS. Yep, because she's cooler, clearly. Also, the Nefer glaive stops after today because she got nerfed. Nefer, more like a nerfer. Agenda must be maintained. True. Ugh. This Flynn slander is getting old, not gonna lie. No, it's not. Like Nahida, go get Nahida, but Nahida has like almost nothing over Llama. I mean, when you say Nahida has almost nothing over Llama, that is a very gentle way of putting Nefer, or not Nefer, Nahida is like a third of Llama. Like Nahida's base kit, generally speaking, Nahida has one thing that is universally useful, and that is good Dendro app. That is the only part of her kit that is always useful for her teams. Very often the EM isn't really all that meaningful, and she has a very big downside in not being able to apply in multi-wave. Llama can apply in multi-wave. Llama also gives base kit res shred, unlike Nahida. She has it just from Deepwood, while Llama gives it from Deepwood and her base kit. And it's not just Dendro shred, she also gives Hydro shred, which increases the damage of your off-field sub-DPSs. And on top of all of that, her Q also buffs your Bloom's damage. She does like a tiny little like almost Shinha type mechanic for the Blooms themselves based off of her EM. And on top of that, her personal scalings are also pretty decent. So she is genuinely just like 3 to 4 Nahidas packed into one. Is she better than Alhaitham? Alhaitham is worse than Nahida. And Llama's better than Nahida. In the hierarchy, it's Alhaitham, then Nahida, then Llama. Well, my bad. Alhaitham, then Nahida, then Llama. 2 stages of the Stygian onslaught can be cleared with my account. Sure, the remaining 3rd stage. Yeah, I read that earlier, LD. But, it's possible. If you would like me to give my hand at it, though, you can always sign up in the forum. Get in touch with you. LD Kid, if you want me to try your Stygian, the way that you request that is you sign up in the form in the pinned message, and if you put your name in there, then you will be randomized along with everybody else. Hey, shut up, Alhaitham might hear you. My bad. Thank you for the 7. Yeah, it's either you win roulette or you do it with channel points on Twitch or a donation. It's your call. It's either channel points on Twitch, a donation, only 1 per day, so no donation today. The donation today already happened, only do it once per day. Or randomized. 40-second dire crab clear. I've done a 40-second dire crab clear multiple times now. And yes, I have. Okay. Vix, I'm gonna look at your Clorend, and then we will roll for the next in-game. 87 Clorend, level 10 skill, level 8 burst, Haran, attack electro crit, 100 to 200. 20 crit rolls, 10 EM rolls, 1 attack roll. So that's a shit ton of EM. You do say you're planning on playing Quick Bloom. I mean, Llama Quick Bloom Clorend is probably alright. It's probably alright. King of Stolen Donawald, bro. What's the best team for it for Quick Bloom? Honestly, man, I'm not really sure. It would definitely be Clorend, Llama, and then Furina. But I don't know if last should be like Yansan or Yalan. I imagine those two would be relatively comparable. But I don't really know, to be honest. Because, Quick Bloom Clodend is probably just going to be worse than playing around Overload. You'd definitely just be happier playing Llama, Cookie, Yalan Sing Cho, and then, you know, Overload Clodend. Furina, Llama, Jansen, that's probably fine. If you just really want to play that particularly, then it's probably fine. I forgot who is Clodend. It's the gun girl. What do you mean you forgot Clodend? She's pretty. Okay. Chat, if you need help with your Stygian or your Abyss, make sure you are entered into the form. I am about to roll for the next Stygian or Abyss clear. Final call to make sure you are entered. Just set up awesome. Do me a favor and roll me. Shut the fuck up. We'll see. Let me clip my glasses real quick, hold up. I see an eyelash. I guess an eyelash transferred from like the rim of my glasses to my wipe at some point. Okay. Better. I can't see the format of the pin message. If you can't see it, refresh your page, and you can also always type in !abyss for a direct link in chat. O dash? What is this? Hold on. That isn't anywhere in the form. I must have typed that on accident. Am I in? Yes. Everybody that is currently on the list is entered. Every single name that is on the form is in. There are 65 entries and 65 names. 66 entries. And 66 names. Am I in? I didn't sign up, bro. Okay. Good luck. The next Abyss or Stygian of the night is going to be for Modpay! Iris! Iris, would you like help with your Stygian? Me! Indeed. Did mods ever change back the emote pack? Cause where's the me? No, they didn't. It didn't change for me. You gotta reload, bro? Oh. Hey, chat, if you guys want our regular emotes back, you have to refresh everything, apparently. Can you say me real quick, chat, so I can see if the me worked? Okay, it worked on this page. How about my chat now? Okay, it's refreshed now. Cool. I never had to refresh. You better ban you. I don't know. The form resets since Monday. It resets every day, Crayon. Every day there's a new form. That way, I don't expect somebody who was here 2 days ago to just happen to be here the entire following day. You know, I can't expect that. Time zones and shit. You guys give me the $7, Ovi. Okay, what team should I build for the crab? Because I never play Bloom. I have Nahida, Llama Save 1. I need to know what team is the strongest one. Is your goal to do a funny nuke setup to one-shot it or play a normal team? Because, just fully EM built level 90 Cookie with Yalan Sing Cho Llama is plenty. But you also can just one-shot it by playing a team like Nahida Llama, and then I know, and then either Diona, Razor, or Lisa, or Mona, C4. What are these ye-ass songs? How is this a ye song? What? Do you know what that means? What are you yapping about, bro? Do you even know what you're saying? People would be saying shit, I swear to God. Okay. Character review of cooldown. Hey, good luck. Mentioning character review of cooldown. Did mods unpause it? They did. Thank you, mods. Appreciate that. I just need to know what I should build because my resources are limited because I never explore. Got you. If your llama is built, there is a way to one-shot it without building anybody else. But the normal option would be playing like Llama, Kuki, Singcho, Yalan. That's the normal option. The normal option is much slower. But the, also send you to a Iris. But the, funny option can literally one-shot it. It can just straight up one-shot it. I mean, we one-shot it earlier today. Okay. Alright. Time for next. See at least C2? Yeah, see at least C2 works in place of the Diona slot. If you want to do like Aino, Nahida, Llama, you can. But there is a pretty particular setup. But I will be making a guide that will include that setup in it pretty soon. It is a work in progress right now, and that will be in the guide. How to do that setup will be in the guide. Why did I click dire? Am I stupid? Alright. What do we got? Damn. Damn, son, where'd you find this? I can't remember. Did your new villa have vertical investment? Not much. I feel like somebody did. If so, then who is that? Am I crazy? Maybe nobody did. I might be crazy. It would appear that I'm crazy. Not me. It would appear that I'm crazy. Okay, so do this of an OV. But you have no not great characters in that setup? I know. You run Llama, Nahida, Aino, and then like TC3 Lali. Thank you for the 7. Appreciate that. Are the artifacts not OP? I mean, they're good, but you don't need them for the one shot. They're not required. A rubber room with Gloog, true? Okay, what do I do here then? Because we don't really have a good team for Electrocharge outside of Nouvelette, and I don't know if our Nouvelette's enough. Let's just test this first. The one thing I'm the least confident in is Nouvelette. Let's see if our Nouvelette EC is enough. Oops. Let's see if our Nouvelette EC is passable for this. Yeah, I'm stealing shit. Frick you, Tartag. 112 ER ain't gonna cut it, champ. Nobody has set filters on. Y'all hate set filters. Only one has ER and it has a lot of other dead stats. I'll stay from Scuffy. We're probably not playing her anyways. I'll also steal from Albedo because we need ER. Sure, that should be enough. And then I'll just throw in like fucking Nahida and then Mavuika and then we'll come back to those later. Wah, my tart. Wah! Sorry. Okay. Let's see if this is enough. Dragfish at the Follow Man, welcome in. Hope we're doing well tonight.
Use the force authorized. I warned you!
By royal
Silence!
Let the world collide!
As you wish, me. Let the mighty be humble.
Wind strike.
Oh, that fucking sucks.
Bow your head.
Time to shine. Strike a puff, wings of dark.
Settle down.
24k. Oh, give me free C1. Yes, free C1, yay. That's more like it. God, I love scamming for free constellations.
Let the world collide. Oz,
Silence.
I'm not gonna lie though, our damage looks way subpar. It looks way subpar.
I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
One with wind and cloud.
Shadow Race.
And thank you for the 7 Ovi. I'm not really sure, I guess it's because it's like fun watching someone overcome a challenge, you know?
Let my name echo in song.
Same reason it's fun to watch somebody go through any challenges, you know?
Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
But yeah, our damage is definitely subpar for this. Fraudful that moment.
Keep blocking the Stygians, glugging the abysses and Donna walling the theatre, my goat.
Thank you for the 3 months prime, Arcaro. I love Dunawalling Theater, man. My goat. My concern is... Okay, is Zara, like, you know, like, really good or some shit? She's R1. Well, I'm glad, though. Do you have whimsy? You have no whimsy. You are a whimsyless individual. Okay. Fit for the strongbox? Don't worry, I don't think that we are going to be able to whimsy or strongbox an entire whimsy set right now. I don't think it's really on the menu. What I think is on the menu though is trying to not get one-tapped playing Arlecchino with Theorina healerless. Well, I say healerless. By healerless, I just mean we can't heal on Arlecchino. I think that is on the menu. And with that, I have a better idea of what our overall team comps are gonna be. You bring Seat Lully if you got her? Yeah, we're gonna bring Seat Lully on the top chamber.
Use the force authorized.
Welcome in, Anna, by the way. Hope you're doing well tonight.
You.
Shower me with praise. By royal everybody stand.
Transfix.
Midnight.
It's taking a very long time.
Let the world collide. Let's light it up. Teamwork is. Oz, reveal.
I think we're cooked. We are.
You don't know what.
Huh.
Use the force authorized.
I think right here on Bennett might be a little bit too low.
Looks like
If I use Arlecchino, E, feed it, and then feed Bennett into... Hold on. Let me try something else.
use the force authorized. I warn you.
Strike a pose!
Looks like violence is here.
Going in! By royalty...
Try this up instead. Where's the energy from the shield layer? What the fuck was that? I wish I was good at the lid.
Time to shine! Everybody stand back!
This is way too slow.
Rippy.
Yeah. Oh, bro, stalling for energy is such a pain in the fucking ass, man.
Use the force authorized.
Let's line it up!
Whether it be for Fischl or Bennett or whoever, it's just a pain in the balls.
By royalty...
Laid to bed.
Midnight Pin. Let my name echo in song. Shout, everybody, stand back.
Bro. Are we actually that cooked just by not having fucking Whimsy? Like, really? Surely not, right? Surely not. Just C6 him? Oh yeah, can we see C6 Bennett? You cool with that? Hi Link, how are you? Clear this on YouTube. Oh yeah, I did this as well. Yeah, actually, show you. Literally yesterday, I cleared those C0R0 Arlecchino. We cleared this with a white tassel Arlecchino yesterday. It's just that they had Whimsy. And they also had, I imagine, better sub DPS builds. But we cleared this yesterday. And also they had C6 Bennett. Is it possible without C6ing? Maybe. Is the reason why you want to preserve non-C6? Because it literally just does nothing. Like, unless you're a C6 Chiori main, not C6ing has zero purpose.
Going in! On, Rippy.
Oh, oops.
Wanted my...
I need to feed those into Fischl. Maybe skip Furina bursts.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
I get Fat Rock.
here.
Even if we're healing very little,
Use the force authorized.
it's still nice.
Warn you.
Maybe I'll give it a shot. Can I get a fucking Fat Rock? Jesus. Getting like 3 to 4 hits off on Furina and not getting anything.
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Okay, did I just take off Fab without knowing it or some shit? 3 runs consecutively no Fav at 75 crit rate. Oh, it's R1. Let's swap. I'm a hoarder? I'm a C6 denier? Wait, so... You know that hoarding doesn't mean that you have things and don't use them, it just means you have things, right? Hoarding is not having something and then never enabling it. That's just ignoring. Big difference.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
Bro, I actually just can't get a Fat Proc. I have gone like 6 runs in a row without a Fat Proc.
Use the force authorized. I warned you!
There we fucking go. Jesus, man.
It's dreamwork. Let
I need to feed that. Yeah, I can't feed directly into Bennett, which means I might need to actually... It'd be a little awkward.
I warned you!
shower you with praise.
Looks like violence is the end.
We'll see.
Going in. Let's light it by royal.
That was way early, shit. Bro, can I dodge? Holy fuck, please. Feels like twice and my input's just weren't happening. Eat my nuts.
Use the force authorized. I warned you!
Strike a pose.
Looks like violence is the end.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let odds repeat.
Okay, Bennett's energy is good enough for that. That's good. Good to know.
Everybody stand.
That is one shot. Oh, I think I just got double hit. I think that two different lightning bolts overlapped at the shield position, which is super rare and kind of bullshit, but whatever.
I warned you! Looks like violence is the end.
Going in. Let's light it.
I also don't think it would have been enough either way.
Lay to bed. As you will.
Time to shine. Shower me with. That's gonna everybody stand.
I'm out of stamina.
Pitiful. Odds revealed.
Dude, the damage isn't even close. The damage genuinely isn't even close. Do we have a high EM or Lakino or some shit? Kinda, actually. EM rolls are completely useless against the shield. We might have to lose all of our EM for damage stats. Like raw attack crit stat, or raw attack and crit stats. Because EM does quite literally nothing on that. Yeah, we may have to rebalance around no EM in order to make that feasible. Initial up Olivia to our crit rate loss a little bit. That's quite nice. Okay. Res Shred is nice and all, but we have to keep in mind here that we need Res Shred and EC, and there is no way to buff Arlecchino meaningfully while Res Shredding everybody and maintaining EC. And I seriously doubt Sheilin would be anywhere near strong enough for this to work. No, Res Shred does work, but Res Shred is just, there aren't characters here that would be good for that. There is no character that is anywhere near as good for Bennett, or good for Arlecchino as Bennett, while also providing Res Shred. Sheilin would be significantly worse.
Use the force authorized. I warned you! Looks like violence.
Not to mention, even if we did bring Bennett there, I don't think that we would be able to clear the first chamber without Sheilin. Or if we did bring Sheilin there, I don't think first chamber would be enough without Sheilin.
Midnight.
Let my name echo in song. Teamwork is true. Odds revealed.
Oh, that's close. That's close. We're closer. But it might need C6 Bennett.
I warned you!
I mean, C16 Bennett at this point is kind of just a gimmick, to be fair.
By royal
There is effectively no reason to not C6 him. Oh my fucking god. Bad timing. No Kazuha? Kazuha would be terrible in this team. Like, genuinely terrible. There is no way to red shred Pyro, and if he does anything but Pyro, then it's just terrible.
Adventure time. Let's light it up. Everybody. Oz reveals ice.
Also, I shouldn't be waiting for Benedy. Took too long.
Use the force, Opera. I warn you.
Yoo-hoo!
Looks like violence is
Going in.
Oh, it's way too early. Also, hold on me. I think it was a few chats. Oh, you mean like Mono Pyro Hyper? I mean, I know Mono Pyro like Hyper Mavuika struggles. So I imagine really good early kiddos probably can, but again, if we do that, we don't have first chamber teams, which is bad.
Teamwork is strict by royalty.
Laid bare.
Bro, where the... That was a bit late.
Use the force, Opera.
Let's light it up.
You.
Yoo-hoo!
Looks like violence is the end.
Everybody stand. Oz reveals.
Without Shieldin, Mulan just kind of sucks. Also, yeah, I did that sooner. How's the Phantoms? How are you? If you have C4 Shieldin, then they're probably more competitive.
I warn you.
Although Shieldin cons are kind of mediocre, so it wouldn't be like a one-sided victory or anything. Shieldin's cons are very mid. There we go.
Let the world come alive. The teamwork is dreamwork. Oz reveals.
It's just not enough. It genuinely must not be enough. Like, a part of it's gonna be crit reliant, but... What else can we improve? Because it just feels like it's not enough.
I
Could use LGB, but LGB wouldn't actually help our damage a whole lot here because EM is useless. For the part that matters right now. Like, mild stat improvement, I guess. Meta perspective, should I pull Flynn's or Nefer? I have both Enefa and Llama. I'll be so honest, they're kind of the same level of damage right now. They could obviously change before the release, but they're kind of like the exact same at the moment. So, both of them have little to... in my humble opinion, I think that at the moment, the better option is... If your goal is to diversify good teams, probably Flynn's, to be honest. Because Enefa, without any good carries, is not getting you 100k. Llama, without good carries, is getting you 100k. Like, you are gonna... If you have to pick one carry between those two teams... If you have to have Llama no carry or Enefa no carry, you're gonna get a lot more damage having Llama no carry with Enefa having a carry than you are Llama with a carry and Enefa without a carry. Your average damage will be a lot better giving a carry to Enefa because Llama is just really fucking good. In my humble opinion. 105 to 110. If you have like C6 everything, it caps around 105 to 100 flat. If you have like non-C6 I know it's around 100k flat. If you have C6 I know, it does go up to like 105. 110, I don't think I've ever seen a calc since V4 that has 110. Especially after the Resonance nerf. I don't think Flynn's really has 110k teams realistically anymore. Ugh. He's like 100k cap, essentially. People comparing Verisa Premium to double 6 4-stars? Sorry? What do you mean? Comparing Verisa Premium to double C6 4-stars. What do you mean? How good is C1 or 0 Verisa plus Fischl C6? Ooh, you should not be playing Verisa with Fischl. There is no case where you play Fischl over Janssen. You always play Janssen. You do not play Fischl. How much is Nefer reliant on Nilu Lama? Literally 0 reliance whatsoever on Nilu. Heavy, like 30% reliance on Lama. C4, yeah, Janssen's great. But people are comparing Inefa. If you're asking just straight up why people are comparing Inefa and Verisa, or even better, Flins and Verisa, is because they're both main DPS electro carries. And Verisa, a lot of people long term see high con 4-stars as more accessible, especially when they're not niche high con 4-stars. If it was like Faruzan C6 and Kirara C6 you needed, it'd be like, okay, that's a little weird. But they are two of the best 4-stars in the entire game, versus Flynn's needing a very specific brand new 5-star character. So, you know, for a lot of people, it can be more enticing to... also, if you don't have those C6 4-stars, it's a hell of a lot better than Flynn's not having Inefa. That's the reason why. If you have like C4 Janssen, C0 Chevros, that's a hell of a lot better than Flynn's not having Inefa, you know? Shadowgun, appreciate the follow. So both on a high end and on a low end, generally Verisa is just going to be a lot better. That's why there's a comparison there. The thing that overlooks, though, is the fact that there are going to be a lot of not quite shilling mechanics. So even though, in terms of raw damage, Verisa is just generally going to be as good as, if not better, there are going to be enemies that say, okay, you do the exact same damage, but you do Lunar Charge, so you have to do a third of the damage output. So there are going to be times where Flints are going to perform better, purely due to artificial reasons. Do you need C2 Llama for Nefer? No, not at all. Not at all. C2 Llama, I think I saw Calc said that C2 Llama was about a 25% damage increase for Nefer, roughly. Also, thank you for the 7. That box, man, I appreciate that. If you say that C0 or C1 is a 0% damage increase because it's pure healing, C2 is about 25%, I believe. C2 is pretty good. Read previous? Yeah, sure, one sec. Getting a 5-star is easier than getting both 2 C6 4-stars. That is true if you are going for all of them on a single banner. If you're pulling on one banner trying to get that all at once on a single banner, that's true. If you are building it up over time, it's simply not. Because if your intention isn't to, pull those specific teams until that time comes, you literally can just build up these constellations without even wanting to. Like, completely unintentionally, just... oh, I'm pulling Mavwika, oh, and I just happen to have, like, C3 Janssen already. Okay, I'm gonna go for Verisa on this one banner that has Janssen on it as well. Okay, I have C6 now. It can build up over time, and it can take much less because they have banners over time where you can build them up without even intentionally pulling for them. And that's literally an impossibility. If you're going for all of it on a single banner, it will take more overall pulls on that single banner, but that's just not really the case for a character that doesn't only have banners with their carry. Like Janssen and Chevros being on banners with characters that aren't just Verisa. You know. If it was like for like Faruzan and stuff, that can be true, because Faruzan basically doesn't have banners outside of Wanderer. So for that, that can definitely be the case. But not for a character that has spread out banners on 4-stars. Well, Faruzan changed after a while, but in the beginning, she was only for Wanderer banners. Never got nerfed? Yeah, she got like a 4% nerf, not a huge one. She's like 100 to 105, depending on you ask. Assuming we fully understand our mechanics. Okay, what do we do for bottom chamber? Our Arlecchino is like not bad, but we don't have 6 Bennett, which kind of sucks for our pyro damage. And we also aren't running 6 set, so we're losing a lot of that. But we still have R1, so I feel like it should be enough. Do we better circle it? No. Hi, Bones. Flynn's is good? Yeah, Flynn's is good. He's pretty alright. Flynn's definitely isn't bad or anything at all, no. Like, Flynn's is very underwhelming if you don't have Inefa, but he's not bad. Is there any reason to keep Bennett C5? If you're a C6 Chiori main specifically, and that's kind of it. I don't really know why Iris doesn't want C6 Bennett. Because not only are we not a C6 Chiori main, I don't think we even own Chiori. So, yeah. As 1% stupid. Okay.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Takes way too damn long for those particles, dude. That's really close. Like, I think we should be able to get our burst off of that. It's a little early.
Use the force authorized.
I don't have to feel those particles directly.
Strike a blow.
Okay, earlier, nice. It's good.
Stand back. Let's look. By royalty.
That's not enough either? Oh, eat my nuts, dude. Yeah, I need to funnel the actual electro particles directly into Fishless for cooked.
The force authorized.
Man, that sucks.
Light it up.
You.
Yoo-hoo.
Looks like violence
Teamwork
is the
is
answer.
trick. Oz reveal. Overruled.
That wasn't enough? Okay, fuck me. Terrible crit like I guess. Hey, nice melt.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Shower me with praise.
Looks like violence.
I have no hazelnuts. Arlecchino looks kind of weak. It is non-6 Bennett, non-6 set, which apparently matters a fuck ton here.
Force authorized. I warned you.
Yoo-hoo.
Looks like violence is the answer.
Everybody stand.
But yeah, she does feel a little weak.
Laid back.
I wasn't fast enough. I need to get my normals out faster on Arlecchino. That way I can feed the electro particles into Fischl after casting Arlecchino E, which is a little bit of a pain in the ass.
Force authorized. I
Shower
warned
me with
you.
praise.
I would like a fat. Damn, that took way too long.
Let's light it up. I'm going. By royalty.
Hold on. I might skip the CA in the very beginning. Interesting difference.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
Let's do this off second one.
Everybody stand.
Takes us a second longer to start getting this up. Oh, eat my fucking balls. Takes a long time for that, actually. Yeah, it's a little cooked. That's a little cooked. Our Fischl's energy is just not good enough for that. Man. There's thing I could potentially do about that, actually. Hold on.
By royalty.
Try something.
I'm going in.
Just give it time to fill it up right now.
Let my name echo in teamwork is dreamwork.
I was so early and I got double hit too. Fuck, man. So, like, when I'm not paying attention, I just instinctively dodge. It's often really early. Because the damage feels like it happens way after the actual visual effect.
Let's light it up. Everybody stick.
Feels super delayed. Yeah.
Overrule.
Man, Official's energy being so close. I'm not sure how visual it is for you guys. I just got it. Our Official's energy is like one particle off every time we need it.
You support soft.
Let's light it
I
up.
warn you.
Showing you things.
Is it worth it to refresh your skill?
By royal decree.
What do you mean refresh your skill? Like use your Q? Oh, come the fuck on. That wasn't enough? I caught the front little electric particles and it was still short. And burst is not worth it. No, burst sucks balls. Putting your burst back down to 0 is really, really, really bad for these teams.
Everybody stand.
It is like really bad. It is something you should avoid at all costs. Using Q is a strict and significant damage loss. And Official's energy is just not there, man. Fuck. Yeah, I just recharged like almost half of it.
I'm going in. By royal decree.
Yeah, it's just not enough damage, dude. Fuck. I'm not gonna lie, Iris. I'm not sure if your Arlecchino is good enough without Zizix Bennett. You don't have it. You don't have her set.
You support soft. I warn you.
Odds reveal.
I've tried to mix it with a few different things now, and it's not really gotten that close. It's gotten like to a point where you feel like it might happen, maybe, but not actually like close.
Transfix.
Although this is going very well. That setup was very smooth.
Going in.
This could be it, actually. That was a very good setup.
By royal decree.
This is close. This one actually is close, and I got staggered. Fuck, I got staggered. If I didn't get staggered there because I had no stamina, that could maybe have been it. It might be doable with a perfect setup and perfect crit luck. Which sounds nightmarish, but possible.
Odds reveal. Everybody stand.
As you will. Laid to bed.
Let's light it up. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Going in.
That setup is very good. Oh my god, I got it. Holy shit. With like less than a second to spare.
Let my name echo in song. Everybody stand.
Midnight Phantom. Transfix.
God, that was fucking close.
I'm going in. By royal decree.
Yeah, dude, R1, like, capping at 100k is kind of rough.
Let my name
I would highly recommend you either go for, holy balls. Either go for, Whimsy or Zizix Bennett, or both, to be honest. Is Arlecchino too weak to kill this guy? Wait.
strike a pose.
I think she might actually just be too weak. Because we broke the shield, but now we're just like, this isn't very good damage. That's not enough damage. Arlecchino at R1 is actually just too weak. It wasn't even close to enough damage. I think I need Whimsy on me. I think you need Whimsy for this. Even doing anything is not doing a ton here, but any fluctuations at all does help a lot. I could try Sing Cho and then do a Nuva Left in the middle chamber, because you seem to have a pretty good Sing Cho build. So I'm down to try that. But we're starting to rely on Sing Cho's damage and not Arlecchino's. Yeah, you have very high-end, you have very high-end emblem. Yeah, let's try Xingqiao. Let's try Xingqiao. And then we would end up using Nouvelle Fury in the middle chamber. But we'll see.
You support something. I
No,
warn
my
you.
sword.
I ain't got sack, Brock.
Silence is
Lay to
You
bed.
support something.
Rain outlines your fate.
Looks like violence is here.
I need more yarn. Let's just check our emblem, see if we have anything else with... That's very good. The play is enough on its own, to be honest. That's likely already enough. Yeah, our split's not very good, though. Do you have other, like, high crit damage pieces? Yeah, let's use this and use a crit rate circlet. Yeah. This should be enough, hopefully. Would you better on Strongbox Whimsy? Yeah, I can if you want me to.
You support something. I warn you.
No, my
I
sword.
suck balls.
Looks like
Mauve over vape? Maybe, but if we do that, then we'll keep clear topside. Nouvellette freeze? Nouvellette freeze? We don't have any cryo damage dealers for that. We have a Scoffier, but no actual cryo damage dealers. So we don't really... You fucking kidding me, bro? We're actually like one particle away. The bar was so close to being full.
you support something. I warn you.
No, my
I suck
sword.
balls. Yeah, a lot of this is ER checks, it's true.
Rain outlines your fate.
No, my sword.
Bro, eat my...
Light it up. I'm going. Rim cutter. Odds were because.
Eat my fucking... Sorry. This should be better against the shield phase no matter what. But it's possible, since we don't have any cons on Fiorina, that it could
Teamwork is.
just be better. I need to catch the particles on Fischl. Them. That's gonna make it a little bit awkward, but it's okay.
Lay to
You
bed.
support something.
Light it up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Looks like violence.
Everybody stand back.
Let me
That took so long. Okay. Okay, when the shield breaks, we swap over to Fischl. It's not enough, you bitch! Oh my god, sorry. Sorry. Holy shit, it's... The, like, 8 electro particles isn't enough for you. That's crazy.
I warn you.
rain outlines your
Violence
fate.
is here.
Hold on, I might do Fischl, like... Before Xingqiao. I think I have time for that, hold on, let me cook.
You support something.
Light it up. Odds revealed.
Time to rain outlines your fate.
Witness. Teamwork is strict.
Oh, ow. But oh!
Transfix.
Ooh. Xingqiao uptime, I fucking hate you.
Stand back.
Oh, that's not enough damage. That's not enough damage.
You don't know what.
We might need Whimsy. It might genuinely need Whimsy. Strongbox? Yeah, no, I saw. I just wanted to give this team a try before we're doing strongboxing. I don't know if you heard me. I read your message about strongboxing out loud. I just wanted to, at first, at least try the team before strongboxing. The Not Great Strongbox has been nice to me so far, so we're gonna keep using it. 5% damage increase from Whimsy. I'm pretty sure it's 5% across the course of 3 rotations. When you get more like 6 off, it's gonna be a lot more. First Strongbox Trust, true. Okay. Nouvelette? Oh yeah, Nouvelette wasn't even close. Nouvelette was like embarrassingly bad. Okay. But yeah, generally, Whimsy versus Gladiator calcs are assumed over the course of like 2 to 3 rotations at most, which really, really, really undermine the value of Whimsy. Nuvi teaming cost. It was C0 Nouvelette, C0 Fiorina, Fa Fiorina, Sac J Nouvelette, with Fischl and Kazuha. But those were just not anywhere near good enough. I was still glad it's fine. It is fine, but it's not strong. It's like, it takes a very insanely good Glad to be worth not forming Whimsy if you want to clear all endgame content, like Stygian. It's always been enough for Abyss, but Abyss isn't the final boss anymore. Are there Whimsy calcs that are like based off of like 6+ rotations? Or effectively like Stygian? About like 5 to 6 rotations? That could be good. That's almost really good. Maybe. A lot of crit no attack or EM. So we have a potential flower, a potential sands. Eat my nuts. Teasing me with power goblets. Another potential flower. I like having multiple options. Get on my face. A potential feather. Nice. Another potential flower, sure. The flower, another potential flower. The flower luck going hard, I guess. That could be a funny off piece. We really need a crit rate circlet or a good feather. Or both, to be honest. I'm blooming too. Stygian is just fav propaganda. I can agree with this. Another good feather. That one also has attack, which is nice. Nah, I'll keep it. Okay, I would like a circlet or a goblet, please. I do not care what you give me. Either a good circlet or a good goblet, I don't care. One of the two. What should we have left? A good... God damn, bro. We're making a lot of progress, actually. We only really need one more good piece. Huh. Doomed to get attack goblets. Now we're not using an attack goblet, fuck that. That's funny. A great feather potential, wow. Double max rolls with a high attack percent roll. If that was crit damage, man, I'd be so happy. I'm just gonna lock it so we have a crit piece locked, because I'm desperate. Just because I'm desperate. I swear to God. Another good flower! Yay! Thank you for the 30th good flower! Fucking hell, man! Good flowers, 30. Good circlets, 0. Please, goblet or a circlet. Begging. I am begging. Goblet or a circlet is all I need. That's Animo. Another great feather! Double crit attack percent 4 line. That's fucking goated. But can I please get a goblet or a circlet? What the What? Never piece? What in the Never artifact is that? That's funny. Yo, you said you want another flower, you say? Bro, I'm not even locking that shit. You got it in my face. Bro. I also wouldn't mind a good sands. A good sands would be cool. We have a good sands potentially, but nothing like crazy, you know? That's also a one. Bro, that's the second power couple we've had with a max roll of crit rate and nothing else. I'm just fucking sure, dude. Maybe roll a 17 crit rate, who knows? Another good feather. You're gonna have really good feathers and flowers. You're gonna have really good feathers and flowers. Are you fucking serious? Attack, double crit, EM flower. Another double crit EM, bro. Just give me a goddamn circlet. All I want is a circlet, man. I think we're missing a flower. Oh no, bro. Just give me a goddamn circlet with crit rate main stat, crit damage substat. That's all I want. I've gotten like 15 flowers and feathers, man. We've gotten like 15 good flowers and feathers. I just want a goblet or a circlet, please. That is all I want for poor, poor Iris. Fuck you. Fuck you again. Why do they have to be next to each other? Why can't they just trade substats, man? Oh my god. I swear to god, if I have a good flower or feather in the strongbox, I'm gonna blow up. Oh, eat my dick. Oh, eat my... Bro, I swear to god, I can't win, man. That is attack percent and EM on it, I'll take it. Good feather number 16 billion. I'm just getting a million flowers and feathers. We'll just make up by the lack of a circlet with a 40 CV feather, I guess. Oh my god, another attack EM no crit. Please, man. Spare me. If you're gonna do this, at least give me a really good sans. Like, if you're gonna deny me my rights to a sans or a goblet or a circlet, at least give me a good sans as well. Strongbox only circlets to get a good circlet? I don't think that's how that works. I'm gonna keep it real with you, champ. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, an entire box without good pieces. That means this one's gonna have a good piece. A lot of half goods, but no full goods. Bro, it's defense. Yeah, a lot of half goods. Okay. 2 full boxes with no bangers. We're building pity right now, chat. We're building pity. Trust. When you build pity... Okay. No attack percent, but it's a crit... It has a max crit roll. We take those. And another good flower. 4-line double crit attack percent. Okay. Another good flower, of course. Of course we would finish with another good flower. Gee, bro, how many good flowers and feathers did we just get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 flowers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 feathers. We got 8 flowers and 7 feathers. Not 6-7, chat. It's not 6-7. It's not 6-7. Why are you saying 6-7? It's not 6-7. Can I at least get like 1 crit roll? I'll take flat attack over fucking HP. Can I get 1 crit roll though? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Another flat attack. Hey, dude, honestly, I'll take it, man. I will say, if we get another crit roll, this goes from a cope making it work to genuinely pretty solid. I'll take flat attack. Like, is it good? No. Is it better than flat HP? Yes. I'll take that. I will take that. That's all flat attack, all crit damage. That could have gone a lot worse. That could have gone a lot worse. Is it amazing? No. But it could have gone a lot worse. Very usable. Let's start with this one. Max double crit is pretty. There was the higher roll value one, but I want to see how this goes. Okay. That's okay. I'm cool with one miss. Low rolls, but hits. Another hit. That one was a higher roll. That was 7%. If this is crit rate, it actually is quite good. Ah, it's okay. It's alright. Oh no, our first feather didn't roll well. I guess it's bricked. Whatever will we do? Chat, whatever will we do? We didn't roll our first good feather. Oh no, if only we had more feathers to roll. Oh no, that's good by the way. That's actually 7.8, nice max roll. Love to see that. Very happy to have an EM roll. The only way this could go bad is if it goes a lot of EM or a lot of attack. As long as it's primarily focused on crit, this is good. If this is crit rate, it's actually very good. Or crit damage, to be honest. That's very good. That's an average of 7. That's a great flower. That is a great flower. Nice. Cool. Let's try this one. I'm gonna give this one a chance. All right. This one, our standards on feathers are set now. If this misses one time, it's basically dead. Okay, good start. That's definitely a roll. That's good. If this is crit, it's a massive upgrade. Hey, fuck yeah, that's huge. That is a big upgrade. From 5 crit rolls total to 5 crit rolls and 2 attack rolls. That's nice. Nice. Huge improvement. Damn. Okay, here's where things get scary. We only have 1 attack sense. If I can get 2 crit rolls, I'm happy. That's all I'm asking for. Okay, that's 1. We have 3 chances to get 1 more crit roll. Fuck yeah, I'm already happy. I'm already happy. I'm already happy. I love this game. I fucking love this game. Holy shit. I will absolutely take that. I will absolutely take that. Holy balls. I'll take that. I will absolutely take that. A fresh 220 CV Whimsy. Fresh off the grill 220 CV. That's so nice. Hold, let's try this other flower. I was eyeing this flower down from second 1, and I only didn't roll it because I was nervous. Okay. Okay. Bro, I swear to God, if this rolls crit. That's so fucking good, bro. That's so good. What the hell, man? That's actually so good. Oh my God. That's a very good piece. That's very good. Okay. Nice. We have a phenomenal flower, a phenomenal feather, a pretty alright sands, a good goblet, and a pretty solid circlet. That's actually insane. That's genuinely insane. Wait, chat. We are at 229 CV now. We're at 229 CV. 0 EM. Thankfully, the shield doesn't actually need you to have EM. The shield doesn't account for EM at all. So we don't really care. As a wise man once said, it do not matter. You also have elegy buff? I could use elegy on official, that's true. It's probably a good idea to use elegy on official. I should try that. I should at least give it a chance. Elegy and then like max just all damage output stats. Because we no longer need energy at all. Korea can be nice.
I created
that's fine.
another
Damn. I'm actually curious. I know that Akasha does the same assumptions where it's like abyss type assumptions with how much whimsy stacks you're getting. But I am kind of curious on the leaderboards. I genuinely am curious. Oh, is Arlene not in your showcase? I guess it gives me the chance to see what it was before. That's crazy. Really? Chat, that was top 11%. I thought it would have been pretty good. It was top 11%. Huh. I really thought that would be like really high end. That's crazy. I wonder what she is now. 11? Wait, I just realized something, chat. I just realized something. We have more crit value on Whimsy than you used to on Glad. We lost the EM, but we have more crit. Because previously, you had a 89 to 188. 89 to 188, and now we have a 90 to 191. Yeah, we have like 3 or 4, we have like 5 more CV, yeah. That's funny. We have a crit, we have 1 more crit roll than you had previously. That's funny. And your Orlikina boards are very competitive, that is true. That is true. Top 1.8, I don't think she'll be 1.8. I expect like 5 to 6 maybe. We have 24 crit rolls and 5 attack rolls. Okay, how was that? You were almost, that was fucking dead on. What? Skull, are you an Arlecchino min-max or some shit? You were on the money. You were actually on the fucking money. That's crazy, dude. Change leaderboards, I'm well aware. I am well aware. Even in vape teams, it's a massive jump. Even in melt teams, it's a massive jump. Or at least a jump. It's a jump in fucking melt teams, it's a massive jump in vape teams, and it's a huge buff on non-reaction. It's from 11% to 2% on non-reaction, and around a double in vape teams. So it's still an insane improvement. Also, that doesn't account for EM improvements, or any outside EM buff, which we are getting. We are running Elegy, so we are going to get an EM buff, which that doesn't account for at all. That's crazy, bro. That's actually fucking nuts. Jesus. That was genuinely a ridiculous amount of flowers and feathers that were good. Did I even use everything? I don't think I even used all your pieces. No, I didn't. You still have tons. You still have a lot of fodder, too. We didn't use a shit ton. How much do you have, actually? You still have a pretty healthy amount of fodder left. That's at least a couple hundred. Damn, man. All right, let's see if we need balls. Let's see if we need the aqua or if Elegy's better. Chopin, appreciate the follow. I did also swap to Elegy, so I'm not sure if Fischl's gonna be better or worse.
Use the force authorized.
No, my soul.
I suck.
Like violence is Use the force authorized. I warn you.
No, my
There we go.
Looks like violence is.
Oh, I forgot.
Let's
That's a
light
thing.
it up. I'm going in. By royal
Witness the power.
Kind of a slow start on my end because it took a while to get signature burst up.
Lay to bed. Midnight.
Everybody stand.
Rain cutter.
It should be a harder, yeah. The one thing is, this is gonna be a harder shield break running elegy, because a big part of elegy is the attack, or the EM, and we're not getting benefit from EM. So I think that Aqua might be better for the shield break. Because again, the 100 EM does nothing. So Aqua might be better. Yeah. The shield break alone, it should be better on Aqua. And we were pretty close on the shield break. I don't want to give that up. Okay. Have to see 6 Bennett? Maybe. We did just get a pretty meaningful improvement on Arlecchino, so we may not. We'll see.
I warn you.
I suck balls.
Like violence.
What was the earlier shit that worked? It was like...
By royal
No, my sword. Witness the power.
I'm going in. Midnight.
Transfix.
Everybody stand.
Rain cutter.
That's very close. Nice.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
As you.
It was 150. Fucking hell.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
Teamwork is trick.
Yeah, with no EM, our highest number. What the fuck? Okay, am I crazy or is it way weaker than it was at this time last time?
Let me lead you.
Going in.
Midnight.
That feels like a lot more than 5%. Am I crazy?
Overrule.
That feels way better.
By royal everybody stand.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Owie.
Midnight. Let's light it up. Teamwork
It's close. It's really close. It's really close. If we get an infinite stagger, which is a little bit of a gimmicky tech, it's very doable. But that is by far our best run. It's Caesar R1, yeah. Elegy's helping, we didn't use Elegy. We tried Elegy once and the shield was a little far off because a lot of Elegy's benefit is the EM it gives, and we're not benefiting from the EM at all during the shield break because it isn't, you can't vape. You can't vape on the shield, it doesn't do anything. Amber. Going back to Fiorina was a lot slower. When you have cons on Fiorina, the smallest adjustments in your health bar can give you pretty meaningful amounts of fanfare. At C0 Fiorina, you can't.
Rain outlines your fate.
odds revealed. Everybody stand.
That's not enough.
Let me lead you.
Midnight. Lay to bear.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Witness the power.
By royal
Oh, eat my nuts. That second man got me L here. Nope. Nice.
teamwork strength. Midnight.
No, my sword. Ring cutter. Off we
Oh.
go. Overruled.
Everybody stand. Oz reveal.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
I have no stamina. Please give me stamina. Please. Okay.
As you wish.
He's gonna do the thing. No. Man, fuck. That was too bad. My uptimes are gonna shit there. The Vitui boss? Yeah, it's kind of rough.
Use the force authorized.
No, my sword.
You. Looks like violence is
By
here.
royalty. Yeah, everybody stand back.
Let me weave you out.
Swap past enough shit. I will say, if we can, I want to try using the other strat to get through with Elegy. If we can get through with Elegy, I think it'd be a much more comfortable clear. I'm gonna give Elegy a couple tries instead of just doing it once and giving up. I'm gonna give Elegy a couple tries. I can't say with confidence that one run is enough to determine whether or not it's worth running, you know? Okay. Yeah, Iris, do you think it's worth doing Sizix Bennett? Do you actually care about not having Sizix Bennett? Or is it just like a funny hee hee ha ha you don't want me to suffer with?
Mine's your fate. Witness it.
Going in.
It's a funny hee hee ha ha, I see.
Body and
This looks pretty good, actually.
ring cutter.
Teamwork is strict.
This looks very good, actually. Ooh, it's close. Ooh.
Going in.
Body and witness it.
As you wish.
Transfix.
Everybody stand back.
That was early shit. Gotta cook that. That was a pretty big cook up, actually. That is really bad.
Let's light it up.
Rain outlines.
That's also on Model Life for no reason.
My sword.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow rape.
Overruled.
Everybody stand back.
Witness
Shit, I'll run back to the middle. Oh, that's tough. Why do you go back to the middle and then run off center? Are you good, bro? Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. So we have to keep him staggered or have him not do the run, but I think this is definitely doable. That definitely seemed like enough damage.
I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
I think last time I just got lucky with my Bennett particles.
Use the force off.
Yeah, making Singjo work in a team like this that wants really short rotations feels, fuck you, feels so bad. His uptimes genuinely feel so shit. But we need his off-field damage for this phase.
Use the force authorized. I warned you.
rain.
Oh my god, eat my nuts.
Transfix.
Use the force
Then moving off, might be.
I warned you. Looks like violence.
There we go.
I'm going in.
Let me weave you up.
Teamwork is dream.
That's genuinely a very good start.
Overruled.
I'm going in.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Midnight.
Transfix.
Everybody stand.
Reading up to 120 now, shit.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me leave you. Overruled.
Teamwork is wings of
This looks great.
Transfixed.
Oh, mouth energy.
Rain cutter. No, my sword.
He's doing his funky walk again.
everybody stand.
With a good setup, this should be fine.
Shadow.
I need fuck. Bro, oh my, that's one NA off. That's one NA off, you bitch. Oh man, that's so unlucky. This is very doable now. That's either one NA or C6 Bennett off. If I had already enabled C6 Bennett, we would have won that. God fucking damn it, dude.
Outlines your fate. Let me leave you.
Like royal. I'm going in.
I'm just doing it for this run. If this run isn't the one, I'm just enabling C6 Bennett.
Wings of dark.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh, please. Okay.
Rain cutter.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
That might have taken too long to get Singtrust burst up. I think it did. Nope, we barely made that relief. Fuck.
Lay to bed.
I'm going in.
That was early. That was actually my fault. I'm not doing it yet. That was on me. I thought I saw the blossom, but I did not. But Eula, what the fuck? What about Eula?
Light it up.
You just like look at her thighs or something for motivational support? She ain't helping at all, bro. What about Fizz Raiden? What are y'all talking about? We're talking about Eula and Fizz Raiden. What? What did I miss?
Use the force authorized.
Yes. Oh, I see.
Rain outlines
Good idea, actually. Also, we're so close to getting Singtrust burst back reliably that I feel like we're maybe 1 point of energy off. I feel like we're genuinely like right up to it, but just not quite there. Yeah, we're using this. Okay. What about Overload Kaching, bro? Bro. I don't know if it'll have 30 seconds to spare, that was a mistake. But it'll be a lot easier. Iris, do you actually care? Do you just want to enable it? Like, I'm doing this assuming you genuinely kind of care. If you don't actually kind of care, then I'm just, I should probably just do it to save myself my headache.
Let me leave you.
Odds for me. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Just do it? Okay. So I'm not sure how much your teehee is matters to you, you know?
Going in. By royal decree.
Transfixed.
Teamwork is wings of
Rain outlines your fate.
overruled. Venture's going in.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Everybody stand down.
As you will.
Let's light it up.
Gotta keep him staggered. No, no! I did all that to keep him staggered and it failed. Now we're cooked. Yeah, let's just C6 Bennett. Let's just C6 him. It just makes it easier. It costs nothing and it makes it easier. Iris doesn't even give a shit. Alright, Iris, with this, I declare your account is no longer dog shit. Okay, cool. Your account has went from completely terrible to amazing in 2 seconds. You're welcome.
Use the force
Let's light it up.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you.
By Royals. Yeah. Teamwork is trick.
Wait, you like Bennett? Wait, if you like Bennett, why didn't you C6 him sooner? Wait, we broke that too fast. Fuck. We C6 Bennett so fast that I broke the shield before I was ready for it. God damn it. We C6 Bennett and it went so fast that I broke the shield early. Fuck. No, we do too much damage now, it's cooked.
Midnight
Let's light it up.
Oh yeah, that actually is a little faster, fuck.
Going in.
No, my sword. Let me weave you.
Overrule. Teamwork is
Ring cutter.
Oh, I didn't need it, I. Fuck, I'm stupid. I keep fucking that up on our Kino, man. With these goofy ass rotations, I keep messing that up. And it's making us lose so much damage, like unironically, I gotta stop doing that.
by Royals.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up.
No, my sword. Witness the power.
Teamwork is trick.
as you wish.
Messing up that bond of life really fucked us up there.
Everybody stand back.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword.
That might have been too slow because I fucked up the early Kinui that one time. It might not be enough because of that. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough because of that. Unfortunate. Kinda goofed. That's on me. That's on me. I completely forgot early Kinui until it was way too late, so I basically lost like half a rotation. That's on me. Surprising how close it was even with a monumental fuck up. Like a run-ending fuck up was still almost good enough.
Use the force authorized.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness it.
By Royals. Going in.
As you wish.
Should I have waited that long? I don't think it matters.
Rain outlines your fate. Ring cutter.
Everybody stand.
Ooh, I might have been. Hold on, I should have done that differently.
Odds repeat.
Still works.
Laid bare.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is trick.
No, my sword. Let me.
Midnight.
Overruled.
Going in. By Royals.
This is very good so far.
Laid bare.
Time to witness the power of Guhua.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is.
As you wish.
Transfixed.
Ah.
I warned you.
I hit 4! What do you mean, can I switch character now? What the fuck? Don't tell me can I switch character now, right now! That might have just ruined the entire run because it just ignored my input. Are you serious? Bro, I E on Orlikino, swap, I hit 4 and then Q'd using Cho Burst, and it just says cannot switch character now. Eat my fucking balls, how about that? That's insane. It was such a good run and I said, nah, I'm good. Oh my god. Sorry, that's frustrating. Having a good run and having it ruined by I cannot switch character now for no fucking reason. That is so cringe. Is what it is.
Everybody stand.
Transfixed.
I should try using Bennett first and then Signature second in the middle of the setup. That's a good idea.
No, my sword.
Could help a lot with this
Ring cutter.
throat letting thing.
As you wish.
Vengeance. I'm going in.
I think that would help a shit ton. I should do that next time.
Overrule. Witness the power of Gurwa. Teamwork is dreamwork. Shadow Raven.
Transfixed.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. By royal decree. Body and ring cutter.
That looks like it's enough for 2 shield breaks, which is what we want.
Wings. Everybody stand.
It might not be. Fuck, it's like just shy of it. It's just shy of it. Oh. Fuck, man. It's actually so close. I just gonna breathe. That's genuinely right there, man. That's so frustrating. Having it like just there.
Created another universe.
Man. Hard believe the M1 Prime, man. I appreciate that. Is Elegy? Yeah, official is on Elegy. It's possible Aqua might actually be better. It's possible Aqua might actually be better. Maybe. I'm not sure. Just C6? Oh, you already did.
Use the force off.
Light it up.
I warned
Time
you.
to know my
I
sword.
gotta push the lows word. I love taking breads. I like bread too.
Transfixed.
Use the force authorized.
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Looks like violence.
Let me read. Teamwork is trick. Odds repeat.
Overrule.
Shadow Wing. Everybody stand. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cut.
Laid to bed.
Teamwork is trick. Know my sword. Witness the power.
Midnight vent.
Overrule. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Transfixed.
Oh, wait. Huh? Let me weave you. Everybody stand back. Shadow Raven.
Laid bare.
Can I do a CA? Fuck. Oh, we got him stuck again. I don't think we have any time to spare. Oh, I do energy official, fuck! That's not gonna be enough anymore, shit. There's no chance, yeah, fuck. Man, that's so close. It's so close to a brute force, but if I swap off for him for 1 second, it's cooked. It's so close, man. It genuinely is so fucking close.
Rain outlines your fate.
But too late. Yeah, after this run, I'm gonna do another boss. I'm just gonna do another boss.
Use the force off.
Save some mental fortitude. Get a little bit of a mental reset.
Use the force off.
Rain outlines your fate.
Oh my god, hit my nuts, please. Don't like, and I'm not saying like, please actually hit my nuts. You know what I mean?
Use the force off. I warned you.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
Everybody stand up! Midnight!
Laid bare.
I'm going in! I let my guard
Let me weave you.
by Ruin.
Ooh, that's a good ass show break.
Overrule. Let's light it up! Teamwork it!
No, my sword.
Although that
Rain
sucks.
cutter.
Queens
Yeah,
of Dark.
them. I guess just speedrunning the show break isn't really a good idea, is it?
Laid bare.
Everybody stand up!
Without a good idea for the actual setup afterwards.
Overrule. Let's light it up!
Rain outlines your fate.
I'm going in!
Midnight Venom.
This looks pretty solid so far. Promising.
Laid bare.
Everybody stand!
Fuck.
Rain cutter. Rain
Not
outlines-
promising for this though. We do not like this.
Teamwork is Shadow Raven!
That's probably not enough, is it? God, it's like... Fuck, man. Let's go back to Aqua. I think Aqua was better. C6 official's personal damage definitely does matter. God, it's genuinely so fucking close. Over and over and over. We improve the build, something else goes wrong. I think that Aqua is better though. Fearless C0. This is Fearless C0 R1, yeah. Yeah, sure. Early kind of gameplay does get repetitive after long
Use
enough.
the force authorized.
No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave.
I'm going in! By Royal
It is just looping N3s, to be fair.
Overrule.
As you
This is man. Yeah, no, I'll. Oh, yeah, I was gonna do that, didn't I?
Everybody stand!
This is a good setup, though. Better recast alls.
Odds repeat!
That was genuinely very good. Hold up.
Going in!
Let me weave you.
140. Holy fuck, that's the biggest number we've hit so far.
Wings
That I've seen at least.
Transfix.
Everybody stand! By Royal
No, my sword. Witness.
Laid bare.
Adventure time.
But your up with Bond of Life and shit has not been very good so far.
midnight Venta.
one's fixed. Rain cutter.
Teamwork is trick. Odds reveal.
I didn't stagger.
Looks like violence is the
Overruled. Rain outlines your...
Yeah, it's just not enough. Okay. Oh, we'll come back to this with a fresh plate in a sec. I'm gonna go ahead and try the other ones first. Just make sure everything else is going smoothly. Because we still have yet to even do this one, but this one's trivial, to be honest. You're gonna vote for Fat Bear Week? What is Fat Bear Week? Midwelk, it's 10:14, Techie. No, I've never done it this early. I haven't done this early in like several months. Right now it's Fat Bear Week. What does Fat Bear Week mean?
Bring it. Fulfill our path. Wrath from the skies.
Is Bennett better here than Shilinen in this team? Like, would Bennett be an improvement over Shilinen? Bennett would be a significant major DPS also under Shilinen. Like, major. Also, I fucked up there. The best Fat Bear, like, character or, like, species of bear? In the early Kino team? Oh, probably not.
Pyroclastic surge. Let's ride. Surf's up. Fulfill our path. Suffer the wrath from the skies. Incinerate. Incinerate.
Show no mercy.
Oh, did it not crit? Oh, he's on Hydroism. Fucking stupid. Of course it. God, I'm dumbass.
You two. Time to
I started doing some Mulan again without even fucking thinking about it. That was actually just like me losing my brain for a second there, Jesus.
get to work. Light it up. Carving waves.
Those be making a little oopsie.
Let's shred, Sharky. Show no mercy. Lolling. Eat pop. Wrath from the sky.
This is pretty comfy.
Incinerate. Try it. Get to work. Suffer the wrath of the pyroclastic surge.
Nice. Pretty cozy. Pretty cozy. And I have relatively high confidence this is going to be enough. The Nuvola isn't like amazing or anything, but it should still be pretty comfy. It should still be pretty comfy.
settle down.
Shower me with praise. Everyone hold hands.
That's should be covering most of everything on the right side at least.
Take.
Yeah.
Stand with me.
Did I fat block on those here now? Thank you. A little late, but whatever.
Yoo-hoo. I see everything.
Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, we have Jade, so Fraud Valette should be enough here.
On my part. Settle down.
Let the world collide.
Pretty comfortably.
Stand with me. Just stay for your little.
Sec Jade is pretty huge for him.
Silence.
Yes. Okay. Those are pretty recently generated bloom cores. They should take care of you. Nice.
Justice is over.
Let my name echo in song.
Be sanctified.
I'll settle this.
My balls.
Stand with me.
But yeah, as I said, this one's gonna be incredibly comfy. Can the Millennium of a Wicked team get there if you swapped Bennett and Shailen? It's comfy enough to where maybe... I'm willing to give it like a run, but like... I don't expect a whole lot from this, but the top side's so fucking free that like, sure, I'll try it. Mob of Week is the weaker one anyway, so... I'm doubtful, but I'm willing to give it a chance. Can I change characters? I got told can I switch character now before changing characters at all for no reason. It just said, nah, you can't change characters at all this time. No caveats, just no. Fuck you.
Let me lead you.
It could be helpful for the shield break phase alone, but I think it's going to be a lot worse for the overall DPS. Before the shield phase on its own, this should be a little better. I suspect. Yeah, it's a little more comfy for the shield.
Laid bare.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Overruled.
Midnight.
This does feel a lot slower for our damage, yeah. The shield break was easier, but now it just feels bad. This is a lot worse damage-wise, yeah. Not even close. Yeah. My fears did come to fruition. Yeah, it's not even close. Yep, it was as I said. Even though it helps with the shield phase, it's just tremendously worse overall. Let's get rid of this. Is a... Wait, a park that has cameras watching bears fattening up for winter? Oh! You'd like watch bears fatten up? That's nice. Chonky ass bears. That sounds like fun.
You two! Time to pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try it! Get to work! Eat Laline! Eat Papa!
Thank you.
From the sky! Incinerate!
Can I please do that? Thanks.
Show no mercy! Try and stop me!
This is fine. Might not be enough for 2 waves, but I'm taking what I can get. It was.
Light of the blazing sun! Let's ride!
Nice.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer their wrath!
Ooh.
Burn it down!
Okay.
Pyroclastic surge!
Took a little while, but we got what we needed. You die.
Fire the blade!
Can you die a little? Ba-boom. Thanks. But yeah, down here, this shit sucks. This is the problem, but this is the one we have left now, at least. Okay.
You support soft.
Light it up!
I warned you.
Know my soul.
Looks like violence.
Ring cutter.
Everybody stand!
Oh, we're on Aqua. I can't do this. Fuck. We're good for energy, are we? Oh, actually we do. Nice. That's surprising.
I'm going in!
Let me lead you.
Odds reveal!
Ooh, is this too slow? It's close. Nope, we made it.
Transfixed. Everybody stand back.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness.
Midnight.
I should have used Bennett at that point. That was stupid.
Overrule.
That really was stupid.
Teamwork is dreamwork. By royal let's light it up.
But there's a pretty day and night difference between where we are now and where we were last time we were at 40 seconds. It's a massive gap. Oh, my energy's like one vertical short, man, please. Oh, you motherfucker.
Transfixed. Everybody stand.
Laid bare.
Witness the power.
No, please. Bro. Ah, it's so close. God, it's so close, man. Fuck. God, it's so doable. It's so doable, but it's so cringe.
I warned you.
Rain outlines
Such a cringe fight, man. I fucking hate this fight so much. Please give me a. Oh, you bitch. That's fine. I need to fill that directly. Official listing shows damage output. Not meaningfully now.
Use the force authorized.
No, my
I
sword.
warned you. Looks like violence.
Witness the power. Everybody stand. By royal.
Oh, that's not enough. Shit, I guess I liked it last time.
Let's light it up.
I need it now, I need it now, I need it now. Woo! Okay. That counts. Can you please get your burst? You're right there, man! Okay. That might have taken too long. I think I did take too long. Oh my. That actually saved.
Reveal. Overruled.
Jesus, man.
I'm going in. No, my sword. Rain.
Midnight.
Transfixed. Everybody stand.
Laid bare.
No, my sword. Witness it. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Mistimed. I've noticed. Oh, but I just don't have energy, fuck. Vigil's energy just cooked. Why? Why is your energy cooked all of a sudden? What happened to cook out energy? Okay, why was her energy great this entire time, and now all of a sudden she's like far off of getting her burst instead of being close? Like an entire fucking like 2 fat fucks away. What the fuck is that? That hasn't happened yet. That hasn't happened this entire time. What the fuck was that?
Overrule. Wings of darkness. Let's light it up.
Well, actually, what was that?
Teamwork is trip. By royal.
Laid bare.
Yeah. I'm going in. Midnight.
And yeah, it's better to do this than it is to vape after. Okay. Wait till the res comes back up and then we just show up.
Overrule.
Not yet.
Everybody stand. Odds reveal.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines.
Teamwork is strength. Shadow Wing.
Lay to bear.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Witness the power of God.
Transfixed.
I'll see it. Oh! Nice. Damn, that was a fucking struggle, but we got it. Nice. Whew. Cool. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. W. Chat, what did we learn?
Ready?
C6 your Bennett. True. True. Gives him time to unstagger. Singcho Q staggers him now. So you can fit in a Singcho without staggering him. We did it a couple times. What we did there was we used Singcho Q to keep him staggered. I didn't use Singcho E, I waited until we had Singcho Q, and then I used Singcho Q to restagger and get Hydro up for more damage. Oh, and yeah, also let me strongbox for you. True. That's the other lesson of the day. Let me strongbox for you. It's actually crazy to me that we just rolled this feather and this flower, man. That's so fucking nuts. That's actually nuts. Jesus. Top 11% and top 2%. And we still have more feathers to roll, that's true. The sands isn't even very, like, it's fine, I guess, but the sands isn't even crazy. The sands isn't crazy, and the circlet's actually, like, mid as fuck. The circlet's, like, unironically mid as fuck, and it's still, like, top 2%. It's nuts. Still improvable too? Yeah, it is. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Very nice. Did a 3-line start? Wait, I just realized we rolled the 3-line start feather. I never rolled the 4-line start feather. I forgot to roll the 4-line start. Oops. That's crit damage. That's crit damage. That's crit rate. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say. There's no way. Okay. It could be on par with, but it won't be better. If it rolls crit damage, it could be good for a different ratio. Okay, it's better for, it's good for a different ratio. It's a side grade situationally. Nice. Imagine that rolled fucking 40 CV 10 attack percent, that'd be insane. But it's still very good. Still good. Okay. There you go. Plus 138 CV piece, you're welcome. Damn, we just rolled you damn near like 3 40 CVs. That's kinda crazy. Nice. When will it be me? When will you save a lot of artifacts from me to strongbox? Iris gave me like 800 artifacts to strongbox. Already saving for the next strongbox. Very fun run. Yeah, it was. It's also funny that we did that with the 70 flat attack circler. That shit's so funny. That's like the equivalent of like 8% attack roughly. So that's almost 2 lower rolls of attack percent. So that's like 1.5 rolls. That's cool, right? I mean, that genuinely was really good. Strongbox raffle? No, but if you have things with strongbox and I'm on your account, I'm happy to do so. Nice. Also, there's a 69 in the build. Nice. Very cool. Alright, well, I just enjoy the full D5. Roll good pieces again. Wait, Brent Pan said, did Limbo roll god pieces again? Pepe W, this guy. Dude, look at the roll quality on that shit. Almost max, max, above average, and then like the one of the 4 rolls was below average. That's nice. And then, dude, the crit on this one was max roll, max roll, max roll, min roll. Holy fuck, dude. That's actually crazy. That's really good roll quality in these pieces. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Okay. You love to see that. You love to see that. I only have 4 pieces, 40 CV and above. Jesus. I feel kind of bad because I just rolled like 2 right there. Shiru with a Varisa. Let's check it out. I'm gonna take a quick intermission with some character reviews, and then after we'll roll for another Abyss or Stygian. If you would like help with either, make sure you're in, okay? You think I know what it was? When you break the shield, the guy was unofficial, so you get extra energy from the dumb shield? Yeah, no. I intentionally do that sometimes, Ovi. I would make sure to catch the particles with official when needed. Without sacrificing... Wait, without sacrificing your sword? Would have made that impossible? Yeah, sack sword did matter a lot there. Midwelk? No, just to bother you, I'm gonna wait longer. Okay. 890 Varisa, level 90 Widsith, 999, attack electro crit, 84 to 233. The air's a little bit low and the crit rate's a little bit low, but otherwise it's not too bad. If you can get a little bit more crit rate and a little bit more AR, it'd actually be pretty goated. 84 is a tad low. Yeah, if you had like a little more crit rate somehow, and like 20-ish AR, it'd be pretty peak. It'd be pretty peak. It's a very nice work in progress though. The number one issue really is the ER. The ER being low is the only like real ick here. Ugh. Screaming into the void? Techie's not screaming into the void. Techie's asked for it 4 times, and both times I've said no. Just kidding, it was twice, but still. You get the point. Alexander with an Orlikino. Poxy, appreciate the follow, welcome in. Orlikino ranking advice, 90C0R1. Okay, chat, before I even look at this, ranking advice is literally just, if you want to improve your leaderboards, get more rolls. That's it. Get more rolls. In our case, the thing we're missing the most is crit rate. So your advice is to get more crit rate rolls. That's all it is. If your goal is to improve leaderboards, the only piece of advice that exists is to get more rolls. So in our case, we want more crit rate. So the easiest way forward likely would be a crit rate circle with a lot of crit damage substats, or if you don't have that, just a lot more crit rate substats, which would be kind of hard to do, to be honest, but not impossible. That is the only way to improve the leaderboards, just more crit rolls. You know, the EM is good, the attack is good, just more crit rate specifically. Just watch, I will ask for Midwoken instead, and Tech Hero in the mobile will say yes. No, I'm not that evil. I'm hungry. Anyone want to order me a pizza? Only if you order everybody in chat a pizza. You can only order Lau a pizza if you order everyone a pizza. But I mean, if you order everybody a pizza, then like, sure. Okay, Mavwika. I mean, you guys probably have money for 300 pizzas, right? You guys have money for 300 pizzas. Actually, no, that includes YouTube chat. You guys have to be inclusive of YouTube chat. So that means, actually, you have to give away 330 pizzas. Sorry. About 340. Deal? I think that's a deal. We're inclusive to YouTube chat here. The pizza available, Sag. And lol, appreciate the follow. True, roll better, true. Free pizza, true. The class sharing things, true. Okay, Mavwika. 80 to 90, C0 or 1, 9 skill, 9 burst, attack, pyro, crit rate, 24 rolls of crit, no attack percent, 3 EM. Ooh, okay, so we're overcapped by 15. We should definitely use a crit damage circlet. Definitely use a crit damage circlet. And are you playing in a Vape or Overload team or a Melt team? Yeah, you cap at 60. Nightingale. Thoughts on spinach pizza? Never had it. Nice seed crackers with my sheep milk cheese. Nice. Vape. Okay. So step 1 is to use a crit damage circlet. You really need a crit damage circlet. Around 100-ish EM is honestly okay in Vape. That's fine. Just definitely go for a crit damage circlet. And maybe a few more EM substats. You don't need an EM main stat in a Vape team, but you do want a little more than this. Is 51 crit damage? 51 crit damage. Like total? No, that's literally... You literally can't have 51 crit damage. That's literally impossible. There's no way to add 1 crit damage to your base. Yeah, wait, how do you... I'm a little confused. How do you have 51 crit damage? Maybe they went... Oh, maybe they meant crit rate, that's true. If you made 51 crit rate, that's pretty solid. That is pretty solid. They might have meant crit rate, yeah, true. Okay. Yeah, just less crit rate, and then it's not too bad. That is the number one issue by far. Annika, let's check out your sign. Chat, 3 more character reviews, and then we are good to roll for the next. So make sure you're entered final call, chat. When I'm done with these character reviews, I'm rolling for the next account. So make sure you're entered now. Don't wait until I'm rolling. If you wait till I'm rolling, you're not going to be included. Make sure you enter now, okay? Make sure you're followed. Or subbed on YouTube, if you would like. The subbing on YouTube is optional because I literally just can't prove it. But following on Twitch is required because I can't prove it. Sano. Ooh, okay, we got a little Flynn's pre-build. Okay. Attack crit rate, 19 crit rolls, 7 EM rolls, no attack rolls. It's a new set. I'm not gonna flame. The goblet could definitely be better. The sands is nice. The feather's okay. The flower's not bad. The flower is pretty good. The sands is really solid. The circlet's really solid. Yeah, the feather and the goblet are the only two that are kind of like, eh. The feather and the goblet are the two only eh. Besides that, it's quite nice. Just, yeah, new feather, new goblet, maybe maybe a little more ER. Could be nice. It's a very solid work in progress. Why is join? I don't know why is chat joining. I think you guys are joining because you got chain react baited by Frozen Cheese. Frozen Cheese did it, then Vin did it, and then it just all went downhill. Permanently banned 07. 07. Ban this guy. Madge. Oh, by the way, chat, I'll likely end up doing another LD sponsored stream. Not likely. I'm going to do another LD sponsored stream this week. I'm gonna make it like Saturday or something. It'll probably be either Friday or Saturday, yeah. We live only true. That's a 5 woken day. W. Do you know what Columbine, Durin and Columbina's kit is? Nope, they are not official. We know that the, early sus drip leaked, kit of Durin is that he's a very rapid pyro plier in sub-DPS that also shreds Animo, Pyro, and, Hydro resistance, but very early, probably not complete, will very likely have some... It has a lot of details we don't know yet. Columbina, pure speculation. Why the hell would you freeze cheese? I don't know. More Nouvelette supports? Oh, let's fucking shit. Nouvelette got his 30th support. Let's go. Ikero with a wheelchair. Oh, wheelchair man. All right, wheelchair man. Let's see him. 90 C1 Sac Jadar 3 crowned an A. HP Hydro crit damage 100 to 220. That's not too bad. Few ER subs with 17 crit and 12 HP. That's a shit ton of HP subs. Jesus. Yeah, that is, wow. That's nice. 29 rolls of damage stats between just crit and HP. And then a few ER subs. That's nice. Very solid wheelchair man, Ikero. This is very good. Very nice wheelchair man. Our review is disabled. For the next 30 seconds, yeah. They're going to be turned back on very soon. Very, very, very soon. Inefa, recommendations, question mark. Inefa. 80, ascend your Inefa. 90, okay, few things. Level Inefa. Level Inefa's weapon. Go for an attack goblet. Level her skill. Potentially level her burst a little bit. Not 9, but at least 7 or 8. It's just, you're going to use the burst. It should do some damage when you're using it anyways. But yeah, just attack goblet, level her, level the weapon, level the skill. Those are like the big notes. Those are the only things that I would consider like very important. But yeah, just a work in progress. Are you the guy Chondo keeps praising? Me and Chondo are buds, yeah. Chondo has been very, very nice recently. But yeah, when you put it like that, I'm a little shy. But yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you, decent. Sniff the new chat. Okay, guys, they're new here. Let's not sniff them. Also, Marvelous, I'll look at your skirk right after I roll for the next in-game clear. Chat, if you would like help with your Stygian Onslaught or your Abyss, make sure you're entered, okay? Last entry was Vix. I figured it out. Mr. Sauce is a misandrist. That's why he hates Ballman. My favorite character in the game was Ayato for like 3 years. I don't think that's the case. Nuvi's not very good for Shangling with vape. Yeah, the Durin applies really fast. Hey, dude, okay. If Durin just does good damage and like shreds Hydro, he could be really good for Nuvalet. If in some universe he somehow applies enough pyro to allow Nuvalet to get vapes, he's fucking crazy. It could make Nuvalet like the best character in the game, but I doubt that's the case. I doubt that's the case. If it actually does enable Nuvalet to vape, it could genuinely make Nuvalet the best character in the game. But I doubt that's the case. We all make mistakes. Limbo, Ayato is yours, buddy. Doubt that because of Furina? Yeah, that's why it's very unlikely. But if you can vape, like right now, Shangling is enough for Nuvalet to vape off of alone. If Durin is enough for Nuvalet and Furina to vape, meaning you could play like, you know, Nuvalet, Furina, Durin plus Shredder, that would be fucking ridiculous. But, again, that is just pure speculation. We know jack shit. We know jack shit about his application. We are clueless. Why did someone enter under the name John Hoyoverse? Buddy, John Hoyoverse is not in my chat. You put your UID as 00001. Okay, bro. Get the fuck out. Okay. I'm gonna assume I've given you guys enough time. Good luck. The next Stygian or Abyss clear of the night is gonna be for Memo! Hey, Memo, congrats. Hold on, what'd you ask for? Hold up. Stygian, Memo, you here? If I don't win, we ban. We ban you, but me, yes, you. You need Stygian help? Guys, should I save as many pulls as I can for Columbina, or should I pull for Nefer? I'm gonna be so dead ass. I would hold off on the decision for now. Right now, we know nothing about Columbina. We will likely know a lot more about Columbina by the time Nefer's out. Not like everything, of course, but we should have drips of what Columbina does for sure. Like right now, where we have pretty reliable drips of what Durin does, but nothing concrete. It's very possible around the middle end of Nefer's banner, we may get drips of what Columbina does for sure. Maybe. So, I would hold on that decision for now. And also wait until Nefer's in final version. Is Nefer nerfed a lot? No, she was nerfed by like 4%. It was like 4%. I want to wait for gameplay updates because it's possible there have been a few sources to say that it could be a buff in some specific situations for certain teams, but we don't really know yet. Or I don't really know yet, at least, because I haven't really been scrolling for all the calcs. But it's at worst a 4% nerf, and at best a buff, but most likely a 4% nerf. Is Flynn's nerf still a lot? Or wait, is Flynn's nerfed a lot still? Oh, he was never rebuffed, yeah. Flynn's was never directly buffed. He only received nerfs, and then one of his nerfs were rebalanced, but then he was hit with a different nerf via the resonance adjustment. So he's basically, unless you have C6 Ino, he is a 100k DPS flat character. He is a 100k flat DPS character, but it's very, you could very easily expect him to be at least 110 plus after Colombina. It's probably gonna, just based off of the patterns in the past, it's very likely to be between 110 and 120 after Colombina. Are you pulling for her for Colombina or Nefer? Because yes to both. Okay. Let me do this last character review, and then we will log in a Memo's account. This is you? Yeah, Skirk. 100k flat? Yeah, it's 100k flat using Inefa, Sucrose, I know. Will you be pulling for Flynn's? I'm heavily contemplating, I don't know yet. I'm gonna wait until we get more versions of Nefer. I am very heavily debating skipping... I'm very heavily debating on skipping Flynn's. Is it 100k like 5th overall? No, that's worse than Varese, that's worse than Clorin, that's worse than Gumming, that's worse than Malvuika, that's worse than Skirk. That's worse than Shaska's best teams, that's worse than Nuvalet's best teams. Who else? Is that it? It's at least 8th. It's at least 8th. It's worse than Llama Hyperbloom, it's at least 9th. It's at least 9th. 100k with Inefa. So I thought I would need Fiorina, but also if Colombina power creeps, I don't know what to do. They're gonna do completely different things, DB. Fiorina will not work what Colombina does well, and Colombina, assuming that she is what we think she will be, won't work what Fiorina does. Fiorina's gonna be like buffing everybody but Nightcray characters, and Colombina, as of right now, looks like she will literally just be the Fiorina of specifically Nightcray. So, if it's a non-Nightcray character, it might just not be very good. The premium teams is premium is 105. Yeah, depending on who you're asking the calcs of, it's between 100 and 105. Usually the 105s are assuming C6 Ino, which is, in my opinion, a little bit generous. You know? How's the skill level 11? Skirk has a passive that increases her skill talent of the entire team by 1. Okay. So, 90 Skirk. Jade, okay. Assuming we're playing a team where we don't have amazing uptime of cryo resonance, we're not that overcapped. If we do have a lot of uptime of cryo resonance, then we do have a meaningful entire dead crit roll, which is okay. Assuming that we do have a dead crit roll, we still have 25 rolls of crit and 4 rolls of attack, which is either way great. So for a cryo resonance team, this is still great either way. If you do have like some uptime of cryo resonance, some time of hydro resonance or whatever, it's good either way. This is actually a very good build either way. This is a very nice Skirk. Good shit. This is nice. Shetty talks too fast? I apologize. Let me hydrate. Sometimes if my mouth gets dry, my fast yapping can be hard to discern. I see more teams with Fiorina and Colombina. Okay, I hate to shit on your parade here, Jibri. I do not think there will be a single team in the entire game where it's optimal to run Colombina and Fiorina at the same time. I genuinely just don't think it's going to happen. They have such entirely different like motives as to why they're good that it's very likely a team comp that would be good for Fiorina would actively be bad for Colombina and vice versa. If one of them shines, the other will be borderline useless. Because of the way Lunar works, if a team has a lot of Lunar damage, Fiorina's buff will do nothing. And if Fiorina's buff works, then the Lunar, but then what we assume is going to be Lunar buffs will do nothing for that team. So they will likely not synergize whatsoever. Okay. Let's go and log in. C6 DPS Llama can use both? No, Fiorina does nothing for Llama. In terms of personal damage, Fiorina literally just doesn't do anything for Llama. Anything that is tagged Lunar Bloom damage does not benefit from Fiorina's buff. Unless C6 DPS Llama doesn't do Lunar Bloom damage, but that would be kind of surprising to me. Okay. Would like Stygian Fearless, bet. Okay. If we can't clear it, then we'd like a little bit of advice. And if you want strongboxing, I'm down to strongbox. You don't have to like, if you win and if you want me to clear and strongbox, I'm down to clear and strongbox. Don't sign up just for strongboxing, but if you would like help plus strongboxing, I'm down to strongbox. I do the giving up. You can do the mid-Welkin now, sorry. Sorry, I'm done fucking with you. Oh, right, okay. I thought you just did it before you said it, but I realized that you have very small stream delay. You have very little stream delay. What the? Hold on. Oh, you skipped Verisa? Yeah, you lose. Sorry, you skipped Verisa. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. You can have every character in the game C6 or 5, but the moment you skip Verisa, your account's bricked. So I'm fucking with you. Yeah, this should be pretty free. This should be pretty free. I don't think you have enough, do you? No. No clinker. I'm sorry she didn't come home. Hey, I respect you for trying to pull for her. Okay, what did you want, strongboxed? I love how Llama's exploration isn't not car locked. That's so nice. Also ignore Techie. Techie's a hater. Who up welking it? Who up welking their shit right now? True. Final call in the Welkin, by the way. You have like less than 45 seconds. You have less than 30 seconds. Final call to enter the Welkin. Exclamation point join. Good luck. Obsidian Codex is my Welkin has 130 ER. Jesus, yeah, let's do that. 130 ER is a little chopped. Alright, how much you got? I think you said like a few hundred. Let's do it. Alright. We want Mavwika pieces. That's not exactly a Mavwika piece, but I will never not luck a double crit piece. What is it with fucking flowers today, man? What is it with me and flowers today? Oh, that could be good. I mean, not specifically very good for Mavwika, but... Ah, defense. My command as a mage weapon to your command. Eh. Oh, another circlet, okay. And another flower! And another flower! What is it with flowers, man? What the? And a 4-line double crit attack sands? What the fuck? Jesus, dude. Ah, it sucks. I guess. That's nuts. Bro is the flower and feather whisperer. I fucking guess, dude. I'm not liking that, I'm sorry. It's just too much. Bro, stop giving me fucking... No, I don't want to favorite that shit. I wanted to lock it. I would like either an EM Sands or a Pyro Goblet. That'd be cool. Animo, classic. Holy Animo Goblet. Surely that's a Chaska piece, right? Chaska's an Animo character. Surely she deals Animo damage. Alright, give me an EM Sands or a Pyro Goblet, and I'm a very, very happy man. Or a good feather. We got a couple broken-ass flowers. We didn't get any insane feathers. That's my third double crit defense sands. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I actually have to use the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute. 1 sec. Wait. You guys get to look at Llama while I'm gone. There you go. I'll be back.
Have you decided where you will go from here? If not, why not find a patch of soft grass and rest a while?
Can we play Banger next time?
Time itself.
Get off my goddamn screen. Where's Llama? I want to see that shit. Give me Llama. Nice. Okay, oh yeah, chat. So I was looking through my analytics when I was on the way to the bathroom. Do you guys want to know a funny stat? I want you guys to guess. What made more money? A long form video with 10,000 views or a short with 300,000 views? So 10,000 long video or 300,000 short. Yeah, the long form video made twice as much money. The 10,000 view long form video made twice as much money as the 300,000 view short. That shit's insane to me, bro. That's just how YouTube works? Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's actually crazy. It's wild. Deserved? Fuck you mean deserved? What did I do? What? Where did that come from? What? Hello? Not you, but shorts are so predatory. Bro, I thought you were just saying like, yeah, fuck you, you don't deserve money. I was like, what did I do? I'm just trying to play the game, man. Probably more watch time? I actually didn't check that. Which one had overall more watch time? The overall watch hours of the long form video is 2.4 thousand hours. And the short doesn't track? What? It doesn't track watch time? Why? Oh, wow, that's why. The short... What the fuck? Okay, so the, like, calculation for shorts... Oh my god, that's so bad. The calculation for how shorts pay out is for every engaged view, which I guess you have to watch a certain amount of the video to be considered engaged. Every 1,000 engaged views is 10 cents. Or 12 cents. That's crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. So every 10,000 views is $1. Roughly. That's actually crazy, dude. That's actually crazy. What the fuck? Does that check with the other ones? Yeah, other shorts that have about 20,000 views made about $2. That's crazy, bro. Oh, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. Yeah, so every 10,000 views is $1. That's wild. But I mean, the videos make decent, like much more decent money though, to be completely honest. Like much more decent money. Okay. I have given you 2 cents. I appreciate that. Wait, actually, yeah, what does that calculate to? It's a lot less than 2 cents, man. That's a lot less than 2 cents. It is 12 cents on the 1,000. So... you've given me 1/100th of a cent. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, my goat. Thank you so much. Oh, man. That's actually wild. Flower Llama? Why are we on Flower Llama? Does this include Lunar Bloom? Oh, it does. Respect. Oh, okay, that actually, is this enough? That's probably an additive Lunar Bloom, to be honest. That's probably dog shit. Ah, whatever. Okay, is this Team Lunar Bloom, or is this Equipper Lunar Bloom? It's just personal Lunar Bloom, damn, that sucks. It's 10%? That shit better be multiplicative. Oh no, it's 35 total. It's 35 total, okay. You get 10% Lunar Bloom damage here, and then you get another 25 here. So you get 35% Lunar Bloom damage. Wait. Never mind, that 25% stacks 4 times. So actually, it's 110. Okay, cool, that's actually pretty good. Never mind. Okay, that's pretty good. That's nice. Yeah, no, Arlequin is still not good. It's not nearly as good for Lunar Bloom damage as the Nodcry DPS set. I just wanted to see if it was fun or not. It's 20? Wait. Is it aforementioned buff type shit? Hold on. 10%. Oh, it's 25% of this. Oh, never mind. It sucks. Never mind, it sucks. I misread. It's not another 25%, it's another 25% of this buff. It's dog shit. Okay, noted. Damn. Sucks. Although it's multiplying Lunar Bloom by 25% of other things, is that the base input of like EM? What? Why? Okay, so 1,000 at 1,000 EM, we're getting about 2.25 as much. Oh no, actually, my bad. About 2.5 times as much damage from Bloom and Burgeon than we are from Lunar Bloom, which means per point of EM, we should expect about 2.5x more damage from Bloom and Burgeon, right? Than we are Lunar Bloom. That's just the scaling multiplier. So then why is this a 4x gap instead of a 2.5x gap? Why is the gap here 4x instead of 2.5? This is giving you less, like, simulated EM for Lunar Bloom than it is for Burgeon and Hyper Bloom. That's so weird. Because fuck you, yeah, I guess. Because they uniform newer sets. You got me on that one. That's weird. That is really weird. Unlucky. Okay. Oh yeah, we were strongboxing. Oh yeah, I also got a piece I wanted to roll, didn't I? What's your motherfucker on right now? What wants to be replaced? You have a very good flower. I'm sorry for your loss. Your feather is also good. Your Sands Harbor's a bit of the EM. Not EM. Your Sands Harbor's a bit of the, ER. The circlet is the main candidate I see. So what you're saying is if I just roll crit rate, like, 5 times, it won't be a problem anymore? Is that what you're saying? Oh, we don't have anywhere near enough fodder for that. We don't really have anything to level with. What are we talking about? For some reason, Flower Paradise Lost gives you less simulated EM for Lunar Bloom than it does all other things. Like, if you were to convert its buff into raw EM, it gives you much less, like, virtual EM for Lunar Bloom than it does anything else it gives buffs for some reason. It's very strange. Ooh, that's a good-ass feather. Another crit circlet that has chance. We don't want crit circlets though, we want crit damage circles. Can you give me a crit damage circle that looks good, please? Instead of crit rate? Crit rate is useless. Not completely, but almost completely. This is our last one. Once again, we are the flower and the feather whisperer, but you already have a good flower and feather. We can try to see if we can strike gold in the circlet, I guess, but top the early one, bro. I don't think anything can top the early one. It could be a Mualani piece. Potentially, it could be a very good Mualani piece. I mean, that's better than ER. It actually does have a chance to be a good Mualani piece. Do you even own Mualani? That's a big no. In that case, it goes from being potentially actually really good to being completely useless because you don't own Mualani. You're on Sig, aren't you? Yeah. I think your Mavwika might just be kind of doomed right now, to be on a silly split. Do you have an attack sense build, though? Oh, that's our only leveled onset sense. Holy shit, you just don't have attack sense, okay. We're not going to be playing Melts, so we do actually kind of need an attack sense. Built-in attack sense. Good start. If I can get another crit roll, I'm happy. Don't you do this to me. You probably have a plus 20 somewhere. Let's check. Holy Fizz Goblet. Sorry. What else do we have that's like dog shit? Because... Do you want this? The 30 CV Gladiator defense sense? Do you use EM sense for Melt? Yes, but I don't know if you heard me, we're not playing Melt. I'll take that. That's good. Okay, I'll take that. 3 out of 5. We take those. Big. 3 out of 5. We take those. Why are you filtered by hydro and power damage bonus? That's kind of silly. But yeah, since EM is useless, this is also a little bit dropped in value. %29 defense. What the fuck is that? Oh god. 29% defense. Jesus, I'm sorry. We'll hold on to this for now. Yeah, the circlet's the only real problem piece, in my opinion. The circlet is the only problem piece. But I couldn't get a good crit damage circlet, so... I got like 3 potentially good crit rate ones. But no crit damage. I should also check the other flowers, because ours is kind of reliant on its EM to be valuable, and we aren't really using that. Which makes it lose a lot of value. That's kind of stinky. Yeah, that feather was kind of stinky. I'm thinking that feather might be the sacrifice. Or maybe this HP sands. Because you don't really want HP on flower. Do you want this? It just Thanos, effectively. 2 crit rolls, 1 EM, 1 HP. Zion Evelyn engine. Hey, good luck. Fucking love Evelyn. Nope, nope as in don't feed it, or nope as in I don't need it? Can we feed this or no? Don't want it. Alright, awesome. Ba-boom. That could be good. That is good. Okay, that's way too much crit rate though, fuck. It's great, but it's too much crit rate. But hey, that's a 40 CV piece. Hey, nice. But it's too much crit rate. For us to use right now, at least. Unlucky. It's bad, give it to me. Okay, dude. Oh, wow. Thank you so much for taking this off my hands. Is this fodder? Four stacks 50%. It's 4 stacks 25%, so it doubles the original buff. Yes, bet. Fodder, bet. Ah, it's dog shit. Thankfully, it is not the only other 4-line double crit we had. I like this one. This one's looking at me nicely. It's giving me that side eye, you know? This one's giving me that. It's high rolls, but fuck no. I might keep that for somebody else, but this is not a Mafwika piece by any means. Not by any means. Last chance. This is the last flower I will roll. If this one ain't goated with the sauce, then cooked. Fodder? Question mark? Previous? Yeah, one sec. My point was that I think it's unfair to compare non-premium Flint's teams to current 2-3 costs. It is premium Flint's teams. To do the girls premium teams in their game. Verisa doesn't feel exactly great without double or C64 stars. No, she does. She feels great. One of the ones in KDPS. That's all. Previously, he was like 110, but unless you have C6 Ina, which is very unlikely, he has like 100 to 105. If you like, but 3 TCers all place him almost exactly at 100 to 105. It's very safe to assume he's 100 to 105. 110 stretching a little bit. Stretching it a lot of it, to be honest. His best team in the game right now is 100 to 105. Yeah. His best in the game is 100 to 105. So his best team in the game is what we're talking about. We're talking about his premium. We always talk about his premium. The discrepancy there is who's calcing it and how many cons does Ino have. So fodder. It's also a 28 CV attack circlet, and unless you have insanely high CV pieces, it's usually not really worth running attack circlets, to be honest. Even on Ayaka, this is a suboptimal piece. With Golembina, yeah, it'll get updated in the future. That's also dog shit. Sad. Okay. No flowers. That's fine. Our feather is already perfect. Yeah. That means... I mean, is there another flower on a roll? Don't want to give it one last chance? I mean, like... Ah, fuck, I did. One last one. If this isn't at least 2 crit rolls, I'm not finishing it. Honestly, 3. If it's not at least 3 crit rolls, I'm not finishing it. What the fuck am I looking at? Chevreau's piece. Wow, Chevreau's off piece. What the fuck is that? What is your Chevreau's flower, actually? I might have just rolled your highest HP flower. I just rolled your highest HP. W Nilu piece. W Chevy piece. Wow. What the fuck, bro? We rolled 1 good piece. Boo. If I needed C6 Enter to do 105 KDPS, you do. No, Al. The difference is Verisa supports have had multiple banners each. What the fuck? Verisa, like, I know. Chevrus and Janssen have had multiple banners. I know will be on her first. So it's not the same thing at all. It's not a one-to-one comparison by any stretch of the imagination. I mean, you have to see that's just a disingenuous argument. It's Ino's first banner. It's not either of the other 4-stars banner. And since we're living at C6 Chevros, yeah, it can take time. If you're unlucky, it can take you a while. But other people can get it. I mean, like, on average, it'll take like 2 banners of pulling on it. Maybe 3. You can get unlucky. It's very possible 4-stars you can get unlucky with. But in that same note, KitKat, you can also just never get a 9-0 constellation. You know? You can also get unlucky in this apartment. And that's just minus 10% team damage. You know? And then he's like barely, he might even not even be 100k. If you get really unlucky. Z6 4-stars are ultra premium, that's just a lie. You can get unlucky, but calling them ultra premium is just a lie. I trigger some cons, yeah, like I said, there is no pity system in store for 4-stars, so you can get unlucky. But on average, they are not considered ultra premium at all. The longer ones out, like if you try to like get it right then and there, all the way to C6 on that banner, it's just not a good idea. Like by the time you have C6 I know, you'll probably have C1 Flins, you know? Is it 50 pulls? Yeah, exactly. And you're probably not going to spend that many on Flynn's banner. But between, you know, 3 banners, that's not that bad at all. Okay. I think our Nouvellette should be enough for bottom chamber. But they'll be using our Furina. Also, Furina Barber here is just not it. We're using Xingqiu. You have Llama. Oh, you have Llama. Oh, okay. Wait, I might want to use Yelan Xingqiu. I'm going to use Yelan specifically on another chamber. So I might actually just do the nuke. Like, even not trying to one-shot the nuke, it's still a pretty easy strat. If you're not trying to one-shot, it's actually very simple. And we are not trying to one-shot. Fuck Sino. Am I blind? Where's Sino? Ah, there you are. Well, those weapons on Nahida and Nahida's is on Llama? Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah, both. Respect. Mr. Streamer, should I strongbox Flower Paradise Lost or Gilded for my Hyperbloom team? I have 0 pieces on both. I mean, if it's just for an Electro Trigger alone, definitely Flower. But if you like want to get like an enough asset at the same time, then Gilded can be nice. I guess here's what I'm trying to say. Like, this is kind of the argument that's being made against what I'm saying. Like, imagine I said, when you flip a coin, there's a 50% chance it's heads and 50% chance it's tails. And then somebody else is like, no, that's not true. I flipped the coin 10 times and I got heads 7 times. It's 70-30. And it's like, that's not how that works. That's just not how that works at all. You know, that's very far from how that works. What I come back to, somebody was saying I specifically, like them as a person specifically, didn't get something that I was saying odds-wise, so I was wrong. Or like we're implying that it just wasn't, that it was like super rare or whatever because of that. Because of like an outlier bad luck situation. An outlier should not be used as like the general rule of thumb. I don't agree, therefore it's wrong. That's actually a good point. I didn't consider that before. I think you're correct. That's a really good argument, actually. Damn. I think you got me on that one. So basically, Limo's the goat. Okay, bro. Is Llama better than Emily Urkinich? Or than Emily Forkinich? I doubt it. It's a little bit of res shred, but the damage gap is pretty noticeable. Like, I don't know what the Llama's damage would be in that team. I would imagine quite low, but Nefer's is like, or not Nefer, like, Emily's is like 30 KDPS almost. And that's true, Varese also has more flexibility. She's good in overload content as well. Or less so content and more so... Oh, wait, I just remembered. Doesn't Verisa, Inefa, Xianyun, Furina go, like, really hard? Isn't that team over 100 KDPS? Wait. Are Verisa, Inefa teams as good as Flynn's Inefa teams? Wait. I want to look at calc. I want to try to see calcs on those. That would be really funny. That's such an expensive team. That's true. It's definitely an expensive team, but it's also really funny and agenda posting. But I absolutely agree. That team is giga expensive. Here, let's do Fav on the... Yeah, Silken. Oh, no, we have to do... Never mind, I lied. We have to do Instructor on you. I always forget. Do you have an Instructor Crewmate Circlet or an Instructor ER Sands leveled? You're the goat, you know that? Oh my god, ER subs. Oh my god, more ER subs and Crewmate subs. Your instructor is fucking goated, my friend. Jesus. 44 crit rate. Oh, that's so nice. That's so nice. And then you get to go on the Nodcry set this time. Bleh. Who are the TC that calculate 100k flat? One sec. I can actually send the links to the tweets in chat. I know that right now, the last calc I saw from Flip put him at like 105, assuming C6 Ino, which is 100k flat without C6 Ino. And I want to say Vomfees was the same. I want to say Vomfees was the same. Oh, what the fuck? That's gotta be outdated. Sorry, I saw one that put him at 98k. That's gotta be outdated. Surely, right? That's gotta be outdated. Hold on. There's no way he's 98k with C6 I know. That'd be sad. Surely not. There's a lot of scrolling. The two that I was pretty sure of were, Vomfee and Flip. But it is a lot of calcs, so it might take a while of scrolling to find. But I saw a screenshot of one that showed his calcs at 98 for C2 I know, which is not, that's worse than I thought it was. Which means, yeah, at C6 I know would barely, it would, like, that means C6 I know would barely be over 100k, like 103k. Which is that's just cooked. I hope that's not the case. Yeah, he's done a lot of. Yeah, I'm only 5 days back after like a few minutes of scrolling. I'm probably just gonna look for it later. If you look for it, you can. But those are the two. Those are the two names. But yeah, he's done so many in FR calcs that it's kind of hard to find the Flynn's ones. Yeah. Oh, I think I found it. Never mind. Hey, I did find it. Nice. Okay. I think that's it. He does put it at 98k That was updated. Oh no, that was updated. He's 98k pre-6 I know, according to him. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that was a week ago, so that was after the final beta. Oh, God. That was post-release. We'll start 105 with C6 I know. Pre-C6 I know, that's 100k flat. And again, it, like, as you guys were saying, a C6 4-star first banner takes, like, on average, 250 polls, which is quite a lot. I don't think we should expect everybody to have 250 polls set aside for a 4-star character. On what set? Premium set. Like, premium everything. That's his best. Like, his best, the only thing that isn't best there is... I know it's not C6. I know C2. Well, that's not true. That's not best, and the only thing that's not best is it's like no cons, no refinements. You know, full free-to-play investment. That's lower than my Ika team? Damn. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that it's a pretty unanimous agreement that Team DPS goes down by 5% pre-C6 I know. And I'm pretty sure... Flip agrees. I typed Fleena instead of Flynn's, oops. Yeah. Oh god. Okay. He's putting him sub 10k in a sustainless. Oh no, that is sustained. Okay, oh my god. Man, that is cooked. Oh, is that outdated? Oh, that's outdated. Shit, never mind. That was almost a full month ago, never mind. Okay, yeah. Volnthi puts him at 105k with C6 Ino, and it actually says in context, C5 Ino is minus 5k DPS. So yeah, according to Flip, unless you get C6 Ino banner 1, he's 100k DPS. So yeah, he's between like he's high 90s, low like or 100k flat, depending on who you ask. Without C6 Ino, which again is super unlikely. Kind of cooked. Okay. Also, Hypermob Weak is not going to cut it here. I know it's either C0, C1, or C6. C2 to C5 is useless. Yeah. So this premium is 105. If you... Banner 1, we assumed Verisa didn't have C6 4 stars. Banner 1, we didn't assume that. You never assume you have C6 of the 4 stars, Banner 1. On the like first or second rerun of those 4 stars, then you can start assuming it. But right now, his best team is 100k DPS, unless you're a whale. That's just how it is. Also, oh yeah, I forgot, we have R1, so we can just do Nouvelet bottom side, and then do Skirk top side, I think. How good is our Skirk? Fair comparison perspective? Yeah, that is a fair comparison. It would be unfair to assume that you have C6 Ino on his first banner with C0 or 0. That's not realistic. Realism is fair. Because it would be, honestly, in my opinion, it would be more unfair to say, oh yeah, don't worry, they're all 105k minimum. And then somebody gets unlucky and doesn't get a single Inocon. And then they're at sub 100k DPS. Actually, I think at that team, yeah, I think it'd be 95k DPS with C0 Ino. So... You know, keep in mind, it is just like not realistic. C6 first banner is giga unrealistic, and it's just not fair to the people that would be seeing it. So I completely disagree with your point. I think that's just I think it's just cap. Varka, we'll see. Yeah, he's gonna be at least 65k. True. 100k DPS, 110k DPS. If we artifacts on other units, more like 120. Nice. Also, hi, hello. Okay. Let's... Is your clone at R1? No, she was on, like... Aletham Sig, I think? Yeah, with Skirk on that set, we probably could just do, like... Nouvelet bottom side. And then... I mean, Caesar R1's gotta be enough for Fearless. Yeah. And then top side, we can do a Skirk double Hydro. And that should be enough. Yeah. Okay, they're decently built for sub DPS. This should be good enough. But I will say this, like counterpoint to myself, Al, on Flynn's second or third banner, we can definitely, or on Ino's second or third banner, we can say, yeah, I know Flynn's enough of Sucrose is 105k. Totally. But right now he's not. But after a few banners, I totally agree. We need ER. Have to pull the 4-star. The 4-star's gonna be on the same banner, don't worry. You just have to cross your fingers and pray that you get lucky on the 4-star banner. Also, good night, Benji. Take care. See you, Paul. We want that really bad. Nice. 150's solid. It should be fine for this. Let's see if this is enough first. This is the only one I have no confidence in, or low confidence in. Let's go to the Nutcracker support in the future. Yeah. If we get other options in the future, then yeah. Although it's still gonna be worth knowing, like, even after Columbina comes out and we have better Flynn's teams, it's still gonna be worth knowing how good is his teams that don't have Columbina. Because if you have, like, Nefer and Flynn's, then you're gonna want Columbina in 2 places. So, you know, we can't always assume you're going to have, like, the best option all the time. So it's worth knowing both, free-to-play and full vertically invested, you know? Both are valuable information. Oh, are we cooked? Oh, we're cooked. Okay, are we missing anything? Might need some more air here, maybe Fav on Fischl or some shit. Oh, we're not on... Okay. You have Zyphos, okay, cool. Save to Zyphos. Oh, you have a 130 ER Fiorina? Okay, no. I'm not opposed to running a damage weapon, but I would... Okay, not that one. But we would need, energy substats. We don't have enough energy right now. We are at the very least... That's very good. Can we get something else on Fischl? Yeah, we can. We are at the very least gonna run Fischl on an energy weapon. That's pretty nice. But we're... that really is gonna fuck up our energy, man. Here, let's take... Oh. I guess. Let's take this and give that to Fischl, and then we grab this. That should be comfier. And then give you Faf. Because, sorry, but your damage just... We can't use it. Oh, we only have one. Okay, we have a level 1 Faf. Or 80 Fafs, that's enough. That's enough for this. Multi question, when does Limbo give out the Welkins? I won this Saturday, pretty sure. I'm dealing with technical issues right now, but I will try again giving them out tonight. Apologies. He's a little behind. I'm like a couple days behind. I'm very kind of behind, but it's purely due to technical issues. Okay. Furious Weapon passive. Yeah, maybe. We should probably do that. Although, honestly, I'm tempted to keep on Fav. That's fine. I mean Zyphos. I meant Zyphos instead of Fav. This will probably be fun. Holy fat proc, we got it. Oh. Where did my balls go? Bro, don't see my balls that fast. My balls just vanished. Hey, Stray, how are you? Limbo without the sauce? I'm never without the sauce. Limbo without the sauce doesn't happen.
Settle down. As you wish, me.
A purely theoretical situation.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'm never without the sauce.
Bow your head.
Wings of darkness.
Oh, we also can get free C1 without Kazuo. I forgot about that. Fuck. It's probably still fine. Our that's pretty good.
Strike a pose.
The tides beckon.
Let my name echo in song. By royal decree.
Silence.
Okay.
Shadow Raven. Bring it. Yoo-hoo! Let the world collide.
Be sanctified.
This looks pretty comfy. Woke up a little late. Oh, I see. I've also been sleeping in a good bit recently.
I warn you. Looks like
On reveal.
Ooh, that's not good. We should be fine.
your head.
I hope we're fine.
The tides beckon.
Time to shine.
Midnight.
Stop regening. Thank you. This should... Oh my god, I lost my balls! Dude, stop stealing my balls. Fuck. Okay, we're barely fine. Jesus.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Almost lost to that. I get 2 Goswiz from 1 pull as a free to play. Damn, nice. W Star Glitter. Let's do the nuke thingy. I want to do the nuke thingy now. I'd actually look at your build at all. Oh yeah, you're on flower. Oh, let's go crit rate. Oh, you already had a filter to that? Did you just not have a crit rate one? Gotcha. I see. Let's just go for a 2-piece Wanderer strip. That's replaceable. Ooh, I like that. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're C0, right? Yeah. Okay, so in that case, we're getting an 82 to... I mean, should I use Witsith? Nah, I don't need Witsith. Not in this. Not in this difficulty. Okay, let's get it. Element. What did I miss? We got a pretty comfy clear on bottom side. Now I want to do the funny. I really enjoy doing this. It is a lot of fun to land. I'm not sure if this account is a strong enough llama to do the like full one shot yet. Okay, that's barely in range. Perfect. That enough? Nice. But what I do know is that it's a lot of fun to do. Where the fuck you going, bro? I have never seen that shit. How's that? Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not a full-on one shot, but I'll fucking take it, dude. This should be enough to finish him, I think. No, probably not. It was only one Braga Verdant. Yeah. Not a full-on one shot. It was only one Braga Verdant. It's fine, though. Oh, shit. I don't have the Verdant dues. I am Verdant Dewless. I am Dewless. I need some dew. Can I get some dew? Herb. Okay, cool.
Branches a song for the everlasting herd.
You can bully me, can't handle your drink. Huh, scratched it.
Let me just... yeah, just ignore me. Ignore me. I'm... No, don't... Okay, do him now. Yeah, do him now.
Hey, share my knowledge.
I don't need all that shit. Just fucking kill him. Just baboom him. Baboom time. Nice. Cool. Holy, I love that strat. It's so much fun, dude. Even if you don't do a full setup to perfectly one-shot him with Widsith RNG and everything, it's still a lot of fun. Nakaniki, super.
Quietly now. No, my sword. Let me weave you off.
Is that enough? Oh, it's right. Okay.
Here comes the catch. Extinguish.
I just canceled way too early again. Oopsie.
Ring cutter. Time to act. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Craft block again? Sunday? Thanks.
Quietly now. A little elusive. Let me weave you a verse. Rain outline. Here comes the catch. Busted. A burst of flavor. Yeah. Onto the surf. Mine to wield.
Okay.
Witness the power of the wild. Things are about to get dicey. Adaptive thought.
Pretty comfy. Pretty comfy. Oh no, you're good. I know it. No worries.
No, my sword. Game's up. Fun's over.
Nice.
Ring cutter.
Screen Roulette, dude. I had to clear using Skirk with Pamber Nouvelette one time. That shit was nightmarish, dude. You do not realize how not great Nouvelette is at C0 Pamber until you have to play him in a fucking Escoffier team. It feels so bad. It was also without Fiorina. It was Ino. I had to run Ino, so we had Hydro up for Skirk. It was Skirk, Nouvelette, Ino, Escoffier. It was so cooked. It was so cooked. But your account's pretty good, man. Your account's pretty good. That's about it all. It wasn't working for me at all, well. Oh, it is a 10-minute cooldown. If it says you can't claim it, it says it's on cooldown. I used Chaska. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Chaska's in the top 3 teams for that boss. It's like, the boss's intrinsic design seems like it was designed for Chaska, but it's kind of bait because just using other characters to do more damage as a single element is generally stronger. My message is, yeah, sure. I've choose first try, I got you. Glad I can help. Are the technical issues related to how you couldn't send the internet pass to me? Yes, it's that same issue. It's the same issue. My shots are kind of good. Yeah, if you have cons and stuff, it's still fine. It's just that, like, they're not in the same tier as all. It's not that it's impossible to clear with or anything, it's just that it's not as good. You know? That's all. I'm not saying, like, how dare you play Tosca? It's just more of a matter of, if you had to pick between Verisa, Mavuika Overload, or Skirk, or Nouvelette split damage teams, you would pick all of those above Chaska, you know? Does Electro Hydro Res Shred affect lunar reactions? Electro Res does affect lunar charge, yeah. Same for Dendro with Lunar Bloom. Any advice? I mean, your account's pretty fucking good. Like, as you can tell, it was nice. Pull for Risa, sorry. I'm sorry. Yes, I actually have one pretty big piece of advice for you. This isn't a joke, by the way. I'm not even kidding. This might sound like I'm exaggerating for the sake of making Hoyo sound bad. This is with complete seriousness. Nod Cry reaction shilling is about to get so bad that in some situations you may have to do triple the damage because you didn't bring 2 Nod Cry party members. So, in some situations, it may be pretty fucking rough to not have Nod Cry. And when I say Nod Cry DPS teams, I don't just mean like... I think you could be fine with Llama Hyper Bloom, but like the next Stygian, you want 3 Nod Cray party members. You'll want 3 different Nod Cray party members. Like best case scenario, you have Inefa and Flins and Llama. It's gonna get pretty bad. 6.1 thing, the shilling looks really bad. You need 2 different Nod Cry teams to... You can brute force them, but it's gonna be hard as fuck. But the intended mechanic requires you to have 2 Nod Cry party members on one team and at least a primary damage source of lunar damage on another. So 2 Nod Cry party members in one team and lunar type damage as the primary damage source on another. So... Enough Ino and Llama is fine. That should be fine, yeah. That should be fine. If you have 2 Nod Cry 5 stars, you can probably make it work. But that's the thing. It takes 2 Nod Cry 5 stars to be comfortable. In fucking 6.1. 2 5 stars on the second version. Pull Nod Cry characters specifically, or fuck you, I guess. The shilling is so bad, it really is. It really is so bad. But your account's not bad. The advice literally is to just consider pulling more Nod Cry characters, because like, holy fuck, the shilling is getting so bad. Since Druin doesn't do lunar reactions, yeah, hopefully. Lurked all day, what's my reward? I call you very cool and I say thank you for lurking, I appreciate it. How's that? Also channel points, you get a lot of channel points. And watch time. Sorry. I'll just take my primos and leave for next Stygian. Fair. Heading to sleep sounds good. I'll take care. Sleep well. I did not know this would happen. That what would happen? Is it worth pulling Arlecchino anymore? Arlecchino's an okay unit, but she will by no means be any of your best. You have Mavwika. Arlecchino will never be your best option. Help, what happened? I might have missed it. Okay. Do you think both Sandrone and Colombine will be playable? Sandrone, I have no fucking clue. I genuinely have no clue. Skip over this time too, not that I hate the character. Gotcha. I mean, if my goal was simply to have my account as strong as possible, I would skip her, yeah. Sorry. But if you just like Arlecchino, I'm not going to tell you to stop. But my early is C6 and my Mavwika is C0, so you're wrong. Oh, my bad. My bad. Wait, they're different roles, though. Arlecchino's a DPS and Mavwika's a tenacity bot. Okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Okay. This is some character reviews. And then another in-game clear. Thoughts on pulling the big Venti, or the Venti in the big 2025? Almost as good as getting a single copy of Sucrose. Not really though, it's way worse. It's way worse than getting Sucrose, I'm gonna be honest. In Nodcry, Sucrose's value went from really solid to like actually like goated. Like, as of right now, she is the best character for Shred Influence teams. The best. Like, oh, what's that? UFC 2 Kazuha? He takes more field time, he's worse. It's just like, it's so rough. It's so rough. She's 200k with no supports trusts. True. All my bottles gone by accident. Oh, did you gamble them all the way? What the fuck is that? Why is there 70k into doubters? Holy shit, man. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. Oh, did you like misclick or something? If you misclicked, we can restart the Gamba. I'm not gonna force steal 70k out of your pocket. The answer to all questions on who to pull should be for reset. That's a good point. I did not know what it means. Oh, here, let's restart it. Let's restart it. Do another one for me, Iris. I want to be nice today. I want to be nice today. Even though they're like Flynn's, I'm sorry. Even though they're like Flynn's, I guess I'll be nice. Mavwika again, please. I tried everything I could and she's still not top 10%. This isn't 10%? 23 crit? Oh, you have no attack subs. I mean, that might be it, but... Oh, you have 8 ER subs? Holy fuck. Yeah, I will say one thing. This assumes you're running Sig on Sheelanen and then Thrilling Tales Instructor on Lolly for whatever fucking reason. So, I don't know why that is, but, this is gonna make it to where your, balls. My bad. But let's start from the beginning. We have low rolls total right now. We have 23 crit, which is good. 5 EM and then no attack with 8 ER. We have 28 rolls. 28 rolls is just objectively kind of low. Your crit specifically is very good, but Mavwika is a character who needs more than just crit. If you could lose those 8 ER rolls for like 2 attack rolls, you'd probably be like top 5%, to be honest. Yeah, like literally one attack roll would put you up 20,000 positions. Yeah. You would actually go to, no, one attack percent roll would actually put you to top like 7%. Yeah. Or, you know, one crit damage roll would put you to top 5%. But attack percent rolls are going to be a lot easier for you because you have so much crit already. Hi, Puppy, how are you? But yeah, it's just a matter of overall roll count. Oh, fuck, I just accidentally... Oops, one sec. Let me scroll back up. I accidentally clicked the wrong button on pillows. I have to... There we go. Got it. Ah, shit, would you want pillow? Oh, this was yours. Oh, no, man, that is yours. Okay, cool. Then we're good then. Perfect. Okay. Enough. I think Varka will be Dendro. What? What is bro yapping about? I don't... What makes you think Varka's gonna be Dendro? Stop thinking! Okay, dude. Does Limbo have Soulsy balls then? Let's... Stop in the nuts. Okay, enough. 90 enough C0 or 1 Crone skill, attack, crit rate, 80 to 195. 20 crit rolls is good, and then 9 rolls of supplementary stats. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah. 29 rolls of important damage stats is healthy. It's not bad. Pretty solid enough, huh? I don't hate it. We need a Dendro DPS Limbo Souls. Imagine Nefer lasts for more than 3 months. Disgusting. Oh, don't worry, he's standard. So, he will be like free-to-play version of Nefer. But yeah, if you want to make it better, just get more crit rate. It's good overall, just get more crit rate. No, Varka's gonna be a support for Nefer. True, Nahida replacement. Wow, you're right. He's actually a Dendro catalyst that will buff Nefer. Yeah. True. Someone nudge up this streamer. My bad. My fault. I just lost like 3 followers. Imagine. Okay, Clodend. 90 Clodend, C, 1 or 0 Crown skill at 9 burst. I always hate breaking this news, man. Are you at least aware that TF kinda sucks on high invested Clodend? Like, it's a pretty alright temporary set when you just get her if you already have TF. But for her personal damage, TF sucks balls. It sucks like giga balls. Like balls squared. Clorend in the big 25. Why are you talking like Flynn's doesn't do the same damage as Clorend? Why are we talking like this isn't the standard right now? This is C1 Clorend. This is better than Flynn's. This is better than C0 Flynn's, buddy. Flynn's in the big 25. True. True. Varka will save physical. I agree. But yeah, it's just worth mentioning, Annika. TF genuinely just isn't very good in for like Clodend. TF is just not very good. The main benefit of TF is slightly shorter rotations and official uptime. And it's just like not really worth it. It's so much less personal damage. It's just not worth it. Flynn's lovers are not safe here? My bad. I'm sorry. Look, I honestly, jokes aside, I genuinely think it's a great thing. Like, okay, I'm not being sarcastic. I genuinely think it's a great thing that Flynn's and Nefer are mid right now. Like, I'm not saying that as like a carry mid. I think it's genuinely good. If they were like 115 right now, they would probably be 130 plus after Columbina released. I don't want that. I don't want them to be that good. I don't want anybody to be that good. You know? If like full-on premiums, like with 3 5 stars, like best everything, is like 115, I'd be cool with that. I think that's great. I hope we don't get more Malvika. I hope Malvika is still the best character until the end of Notcry. If characters end up averaging around 120, 115, that's cool with me. For like their best teams. That's cool with me. Like, I'm fucking around and joking, but at the same time, I hope that it stays this way. I prefer it this way. You want Varisa to 150k? No, I genuinely don't. I genuinely don't. Like, would it be cool if my Varisa had 150k? Hell yeah. Like, if for whatever reason my Varisa had 50% more skillings, that'd be cool. But in general, for the game's balance purposes, Varisa being 150k would be terrible for the game. That would be terrible for the game. Like, imagine if Varisa did double Clorin's damage. That would suck. Also, Rossfield, thank you for the tier 1, man. I appreciate that. It's such a shame C1 Clorin is worse than C0 Flynn, since I was disappointed. No, that's not true. C1 Clorin is better than C0 Flynn's. That's fine, Witch. Nothing wrong with that. Is Wanderer? Okay, bro. Watch the Flynn's character teaser. Oh, is this new? What did this drop? 5 minutes ago. Nice. Hey, chat, teaser time. Time to tease. It is teasing time. Time to teaser.
During season's end, when I ventured to Notcry, there was something I wanted there. Something one of a kind.
95,000 Mora.
100,000.
Huh? 105,000.
110,000.
Bro scoffing, that's a single crown.
118,000. Please, sir. I've been searching for this coin for ages, and this is my last night in Notcry. Could you not just...
Who's teaser? Who do you think?
Let me have it?
Let me have it.
It's his.
Now that's how gentlemen handle business. I've seen these kinds of arguments end in bloodshed before.
Let me buy you a drink.
Oh?
Oh? Oh, they're gonna get frisky?
You seem a little unsettled.
It's this place.
Sorry.
Everyone I meet seems poised to
sorry.
outsmart me. Including you.
Hence why I'm
Smash.
drinking
Okay,
for
buddy.
free.
I suppose. In truth, with the wild hunt and everything else, you never know what could be lurking in the night.
You need an escort.
But I'm leaving tonight.
Allow me.
No, I couldn't.
Why not? I know the way.
And in return, you want the coin.
That is yours to keep. Surely you wouldn't take a ratnik like myself for a common thief.
You're a ratnik. That's great.
Yes, smash and pull. I've seen enough to put him in my room. Okay.
Asking nothing in return. The sky grew dark. The air cold. A bone-deep chill nipping at our heels. I heard there are man-eating monsters out there, and moonlight that lures people astray.
Ah, that frightens you.
I think something's been following me ever since I got the coin.
Perhaps monsters like treasure.
Why is it even into an alley?
Getting cold.
Blue flame isn't known for its warmth.
Is it true there are fire wraiths too? Hope my hair doesn't get singed.
Well, all the more reason not to linger.
Mongo?
And by the way, best not to look down.
Shivering away, all I could do was set one foot in front of the other. Until, finally, the caravan was in sight.
Nice.
This is far enough. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now go.
It was a farewell and a dismissal all at once.
The yellow eyes go hard.
Safe travels.
That goes hard. That goes hard.
As a thick fog rolled in, he disappeared from view. Until, out of nowhere,
saw the glint of eyes. I held its gaze, but could not tell if it was a human staring back.
Monka. Okay, so he's mysterious boy. He's mystery man. He's they want you to think he's hot. Yeah, okay. I mean, they did a good job. I think he's kind of hot, to be honest. But I still don't know if I want to pull it or not. That was cool. That was cool though. I like he was basically just oral forming that entire time. But I still don't know if I'm pulling or not. I like that. It's very, I know. You held its gaze? How many were there? Gulp. My favorite characters are Clorin and Skirk. What weapon is better to pull for to share, Absolution or Skirksig? That's actually a great question. I have no idea how good Clorensig is, or I mean how good Skirksig is on Clorend. I actually don't know. Never is bad now. By bad, they mean on par with Flynn's. That's what they mean by bad. Pull Skirk weapon and use double blade on Glenn. Okay, buddy. I think you'd be happier. I think you'll have more overall net damage between the two on average pulling Skirksig. I would probably get Skirksig, to be honest. Can I comfortably include Flynn's big burst in a C1 R1 rotation? I'm gonna be dead ass. I don't know. I don't really do a whole lot of looking into like constellation information before a character even drops. No, I'm not the one to ask on that. But yeah, if you copied all of these stats over to Whimsy, it would be goated. Just, you know, get all of that again on Whimsy. I don't know if I said this earlier, but Rossfield, thank you for the tier 1. I think I said that. If I didn't say it, thank you again, Rossfield. I appreciate that. Apologies if I didn't. Astro with an Unifa. Is she better than Hyperbloom? She's like the same. She is basically a Yolan side grade. She's around 105k DPS. I think that was around where it was a Jeff character, like 105-ish. No, you're good, Al. You're good. I think it's just, you were trying to be very generous for Flynn's, and I just personally saw it as unrealistically generous is all. Because can we both agree that it's just it is reasonable to get a 4-star C6 over the course of 3 banners, but it's not in one for like a free to play player? That was my entire outlook. You're good though. What about Glad and Clorend? Get Whimsy. You really want Whimsy. Glad's kind of stinky. Better than Thunder and Fury. I'm pretty sure that Glad is better for her personal numbers, but you still really want to get Whimsy. Hi, Raju. If you want the 5 stars on those 3 banners, yeah. If it's like on a fucking Mizuki Venti banner, then like sure, maybe not that one. But it was Mavwika, you know? They were on Mavwika banner, which is the strongest character in the game to date. So, you know, I think in this case, we don't have to worry about that situation. It's pretty reasonable. Flynn's, I know, gets multiple banners at 105k is realistic. Yeah, in like 6 months, I can agree with you. Not 6. In like 4 or 5 months, I can agree with you. After we get a rerun. Unless they just back-to-back I know banners. If they back-to-back I know for Flynn's and Nefer, that'd be cool. I would like that. Proc, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I actually would really like that. Imagine I know is on both Nefer and Flynn's banners. I was referring to Yan-san, Kaket. Okay. Astro with an Inefa. 80 Ascendary Inefa, love your Inefa skill. And then it's not bad. Solid EM subs, solid attack subs. Decent CV, 17 rolls is a little bit low for a 2-piece. I wouldn't mind having a bit more crit, but outside of the mild lack of crit on the goblet or feather would be nice. I Other than that, it's not bad. Just ascend your NFA, level your skill in NFA, and then maybe go for a bit more crit value. Again, Feather and Goblet are the easiest place to get more. Maybe the Sands. But it's not too bad. This is pretty decent. One answer on 80 pulls. Yeah, you can get unlucky. It happens. Hi Raju. And hi Smiling. Welcome in. How are you guys? Do you think C2 or R1 would be better for Flynn's premium team? I'm pretty sure that C1 alone is better than R1, and I'm pretty sure that C2 is also better than R1. I'm assuming you are on free to play. I believe both C1 and C2 are better than R1. I think C2 and R1 are similar, but if you have a weapon for Flynn's, like you already have Jade or Homa, you should just get C2. And then like not even pull a signature. From what I understand. As far as like rotations and shit go, I don't know. I've seen calcs, but I don't know shit about like the actual combos for constellated Flynn's. C2 Flynn's no Inefa, that'll be like the same as having C1 Flynn's with Inefa, roughly. But a little worse, but around the same. In the viewer poll session, word. Oh shit, isn't that a week away now? I should set up the form, shouldn't I? Flynn's is about a week away now, isn't he? I think it's almost exactly a week. Yeah, I should set that up tonight. Read my questions with the redeem. Hold on, sorry. Huh? Wait. Oh, I see, okay. I'll level up and get her... Wait, should I get Ballad and give Deathmatch to Flynn's or craft something for her and R2 the Deathmatch for Flynn's? The answer is not to go 1-1, or not to go R2, you should go 1-1. But I'm not actually sure who wants Deathmatch and who wants Ballad more. I haven't looked at R1 Battle Pass calc comparisons for Flynn's yet. I'm honestly not sure. Let me check for Inefa alone at least. The one downside Flynn's might have is that, Flynn's weapon would give 36 crit rate if it was Deathmatch, and he also gets 30 crit rate from his set. So you would have like 70 crit rate baseline, which, you know, that might be a problem for you, but might not be, I don't know. It can be hard to not overcap at some point when you have that. One sec. See if it's up here. I don't know. Check here. Hey, old reliable. Let me look at Zyok's video Zajef calcs. For Inefa at least. According to Zajef's calcs, Deathmatch is much worse than Ballad. Like 5% worse. No, 3% worse, my bad. About 3% worse. So Ballad is better, and that would mean you should run Deathmatch on Inefa and Ballad on Flynn's, assuming it stays the same there. Assuming, I would wait for Flynn's calcs, to be completely honest with you. But that's literally a week away, yeah, I would just wait. But, that said, assuming they both have like similar comparisons between them, which would make sense because they have the same reaction as their main damage source. If Ballad's better, you should give Ballad to Flynn's. Also, apparently R1 Deathmatch is only like 2% better than R5 Missive on Inefa, which is kind of surprising to me. I think it'd be a bigger gap than that. But, yeah, either way, I would make it 2 different weapons, but we'll wait and see which one's more important. Is raffle already done? Nope, I'm about to do another one right now. Well, not like now, but in like a couple minutes. Probably less than 2. No, no, no! What? Hi, Phantom. Hi, Lola. For the Fatui boss, is Kazuha better or Shilin? And I would say generally Kazuha. But it depends on the situation, of course. Against the shield specifically, you can get another EC trigger off of the application you get from Kazuha, which can be useful, but otherwise they're like the same. Stygian and HSR come 07 in his video. Are there actual calcs in it, or is it just... Does he actually talk specifically about Ballad versus Deathmatch in the video? Because so we can just go with that info. I trust it, Jeff. There is, what did he say? Shovel and Deathmatch, who gets what weapon between Flins and Effa? Assuming Deathmatch is better for Flins, you would give Deathmatch Flins and then Shovel and Effa. Assuming. Okay, let's go for Yay. 90 C1 or 0, double crown, attack, crit rate. Ooh, okay. Basically, exact cap on crit rate with 194 crit damage, 150 ER, and good attack. 21 crit, 6 attack, and 9 ER is good. 36, I'd call it more like 37 to 38 rolls of important damage stats is nice. That is just nice. This is a good enough. Alright, let's go for Yay. This is a good score for Yay, not enough. It's a good score for Yay. I'm gonna check now. Word. Crayon Consumer. Let's look at Crayon Consumer's Chaska, and then we will roll for the next endgame. Chaska. We are overcapped by 10 crit rate, which is a little unfortunate. If we were to account for that, we have 21 crit rolls, 6 attack rolls, and 2 EM rolls. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, we have like 29 rolls of damage stats. Crit damage is a little bit low. Yeah, I think the only like problem you have is you have a lot of crit rate rolls and not a ton of crit damage rolls. I would try to get like maybe a goblet with less crit rate, more crit damage. And that could be a pretty big improvement, but it's still a C6 Chaska. It's still going to do pretty well. This Chaska is only menacing. It's possible they can clear the other chambers. Oh yeah, I mean, Cirque's talents aren't leveled either, so it's probably just the other teams aren't as invested, possibly. Potentially. But nice. Although, honestly, I do not see a situation where they can't use Chaska to basically solo bottom chamber, and then use, like, Nuvolette top chamber, and then... I don't know if they have anything from middle chamber, actually. I can't get enough out of this. Chaska, more like Chaska. True, I guess. I agree with you there. More like Chaska. Wait, actually, I didn't scroll. There you go. Alright, good luck. Let me put in the last of the names that have been inputted. Last was Volgi. Okay. There we go. Good luck. The next Stygian or Abyss clear of the night is for... Sean Ladrido, are you here? Hi, it's okay. Yeah, can you stop fucking yapping in my ear, bro? I was here for the music, not to hear you just yap in my fucking... Sorry. Sean! Is Sean here? Chaska is definitely more like Chaska than Chaska, no doubt. Agree. I just watched a video of Chaska doing number 3. Oh, the third boss? Yeah, Chaska, Inefa, over vape definitely works. Even EC works. Not here, refill. I am refilling right now. My cup. No, Sean? I think it is a no, Sean. I think it actually is a reroll. Spotify links? Nope, only YouTube links. What do you use for DPS calcs? Because I trust other sources, I have very, very rarely done calcs from the ground up with spreadsheets of my own because it's time consuming for me and I don't really see a point in doing that when I know several TCers that I trust that do it already. So instead of making it 7 TCers that make calcs instead of 6, I just decide, hey, I'll just look at theirs and build off of those if I need to for whatever reason. So usually I just look at others, TGS, Zjef, Vomfi, Flip, and then I just make a generalized conclusion based on their assumptions. 6-7, bro, I swear to fucking God. I very rarely do my own because it's just, I don't see a point in it. Like, if I made calcs, I would still tell you guys to just go watch the Zjefs anyways. Like, I don't really see a point in me doing them. Let's see this real quick, hold on. What if you're in a team that nobody really runs? Then I'll run a sim for it instead of making a full spreadsheet. I'll just, like, make a simulation for it. I'm just gonna Control F and look up Deathmatch. Ballad? Does it just not read that? It just doesn't read that, fucking hell. Okay. Short, concise guide, by the way. Ah, okay. According to Zaj, R5 shovel is here. Craftable. Fjords R1 is 1% better. Deathmatch R1 is 4% better. So in this case, Deathmatch is actually better for Flynn's. While Deathmatch is worse, if you have Deathmatch and Ballad, it is actually optimal to run Ballad on Inefa. Ballad is better for Inefa than Deathmatch, and Deathmatch is better for Flynn's than Fjords. So that works out pretty well. Nice. Bro, don't know what, man. I'm about to fucking ban you. Sorry. What, I don't know what? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I actually did know what. You, my fault. Alright, re-rolling. How long is this stream gonna go on for? I don't know. It's usually about 7 hours-ish. Lumi, grats. Is Lumi here? The one that's Stygian help. They signed up very early. Is Lumi here? That's me. That's funny because your name surprisingly doesn't look a whole lot like Lumiru. Lumi's still here? Damn, bro. Hey, well, congrats, Lumi. Yeah, Lumi's been here like the entire stream. Appreciate that, Lumi. My goat. Yeah, go DM me. Alright. Wasn't there another character review? No, not yet. Cool. Well, now there is. Come on, go look at your new Valat. Great review there. Alright. Cool. Oh, you already did me. Awesome. Might go right here. Sounds good to me. Alright, I sent you 2FA code. Check your email, Lumi, and then DM me the 2FA code, okay? I want to point out that I put my name on there, and my name isn't on the wheel. Let me check that for you. So your name isn't on the wheel? Oh, that's not what I have to do. Hold on. Say... Oh, you're right, it actually isn't on the wheel. What the fuck? Hold on. One sec. Weird, hold on. Did you, like, just sign up? Hold on. Oh, it's been since the... Wait. But in voice? Huh? Oh, in voice chat? You just tell me. Oh, so you didn't sign up? Yeah, so you haven't signed up today. I signed up about an hour ago, you're not on the list. Do you sign up under the name Station? Because you're not on the list. Like, on the actual form itself, if I look up say, there isn't a result. You haven't signed up. There is no result when I type in say. So, whatever, you may have made some mistake when trying to sign up. Because you're not on the form. Just make sure you, like, hit submit and stuff. Am I on it? Let me check. But you remember, chat, that it does reset every day. Happy you are not on it. It resets every day. Okay. Last thing, Lumi, what's your region? Notcry had the Witcher, Freerun, and Fairy Tail vibe. I don't know, but I actually love the vibe at Notcry. It's so nice. If you're interested, yeah, I'll watch him after stream. I'll watch him after stream. Europe, word. But yeah, if you're ever curious, if you can't remember whether you signed up or not, chat, you can always check the form again. If you click the form, it will actively tell you, you've already submitted an entry, you can't submit another. Like, none of this will be here. If the form is visible for you, that means you haven't signed up yet. But if it is visible, that means you haven't signed up. Did that work? Yep, you're on now. You're in the form now. Demon Slayer movie? No, I haven't yet. I need to catch up on Demon Slayer. I haven't had a lot of time to watch movies or shows. I've seen like a total of maybe 2 episodes of any anime in the last like 4 months. Leaked email? Did I actually? I don't think I did. I think you're just capping. Are you pulling for Flynn's or do you mean on the wheel? Because somebody usually... There are people who use their email on this thing, or use their email on the list. For some reason. Yeah, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man either. I want to watch Chainsaw Man, I want to watch Freerun, and I want to watch the Demon Slayer most recent season and movie. I want to watch all of those. Okay. Really? Nouvellette EC can't. Ride and Overload I don't blame, because like, that's fucking, I hate playing Ride and Overload. But what's the investment here? Serpent... Decent Mavuika. Jade C0 Raiden, I see. Do you have... Okay, you are on E or Electro. I guess you just don't have an attack output then? Not a good one. Fair enough. Do you have Yansan? Okay, you don't have Yansan, so... Yeah, I guess Bennett... I think that Bennett might make more sense here, to be honest. Because... Mavuika is going to overwhelmingly be more damage. And I think we're happier losing damage on Mavuika to gain damage on Raiden than we are lose more damage on Raiden to gain damage on Mavuika. So I think we use Bennett here. Even though we like having Yansan would obviously be best, but... C6 Chevy's nice. That's nice. 170 ER is very not nice. Very not nice. I would literally take 1 ER roll over a leveled feather. Good flower though. Chevy's at 44. You don't even need Noblesse anymore. You have Cinder. I doubt you have Cinder H people just sitting there. I'd be surprised. Yeah, no sense. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I don't have any reason to expect you to have it. All good. Let's check top first. For 4 banners? Yeah, it happens, man. It happens. Ain't no blame here, just observation. Is this the Balls song? Genshin Optimizer? On rare occasion, but not very often. Damn! Okay, there we go. Shit. Oh, yeah, our energy is gonna be rough, huh?
Rise with the sun.
I did sign up for this.
There is no escape. Hands where I can. Yeah. Everybody stand up. Light of the blazing sun.
Can I do a CA?
Illusion shattered. Stop right there. Let's light it up. Going in. Torn to oblivion.
The start is gonna be rough, but after that, we should be able to manage Malvika pretty decently.
Justice will prevail.
Because now we should only need to burst once every, like, fucking now and again.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now you shall perish.
So the start should be by far the worst part. That's the hope, at least.
Shine down. Hands where I can see 'em. Yeah. Everybody stand.
We're good.
Wrath from the sky. Full throttle. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dream. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, I didn't crit, man. Fuck. Oh, did I do it early? Oh, I did Raiden's burst early. I'm a fucking dumbass.
There's no escape.
Oh, that was bad. I didn't even realize that.
Going in. Light it up.
That's on me. That's on me. Hello, Battlecat. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Shine down. Rise with the sun. Stop right there. Teamwork is dream.
Yeah, that's all I have to do here. Just funnel, I guess.
Shattered.
Yeah, honestly, spending time funneling is probably more valuable than, like, anything else we can do.
Justice will prevail. Let's light it up. Going in. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop. Shine down. Final warning. Yeah, teamwork is dream.
That's fine. It'll be long enough.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Why did it? Okay. I didn't mean to press that. Fuck. That kinda sucks.
Now you shall perish.
Miss another crit, though. That is Giga Cooks.
Rise with the sun. Stop right there. Hands where I can. Everybody stand back. Light of the blazing sun. Shine down. Drop your weapons. Teamwork is dreamwork. You asked for it. Torn to oblivion. Pyroclastic surge. Full throttle. Final warning. Let's light it up. Going in. Hands where I can.
Oh my god, that's not even close enough energy. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen. Fuck. So we need more Euron Raiden to make that work. Fuck. How do we do that? C14 gonna cut in solo Electro. As a start. That is definitely a start. Curious. Okay, it's just that our catch. 227, but our career kind of fucking sucks. Do we have a... no. We have no Yarsens. Is what it is. We also have very few circlet alternatives. Yeah, nothing worth considering. No real feather alternatives either. Yeah, we have so few alternatives, I'm not even sure if it's worth considering anything else. Is what it is. 3 CA cancel or 2 CA dash? 3 CA cancel? What do you mean? Are you referring to the 3 CF 3 CFD, 3 CFD. 3 CFD, 3 CFD twice is best for melt, but we're not melt. For raw motion value, just like raw motion value alone, there is a new fucking busted combo that's amazing. But C2D is plenty fine for that. Might actually be cooked. It might just be an energy thing. I might try with Aura Run. I might be underestimating the impact Aura Run has on the team, potentially. If we keep struggling, I will try Aura Run. Because Cinder City's nice and also, maybe. Could also help us get our energy up faster, get our first rotation off better. It could be very nice, you know? Actually, that was earlier than usual. Ooh, that actually getting that off early could help a lot, actually.
Try and stop it. There is no escape. Final warning. You asked for teamwork is dreamwork. Inazuma shines eternal. Illusion shadow.
Ah, fuck, it was still Pyro. I was really hoping that since it was like a very, not great setup for her, that it would be less than Raiden, but that was a joke, honestly. What fucking universe would that happen? Why are you changing? Stop! Go back!
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape.
Bro, stop moving.
Final warning. Justice will put teamwork is dream. Rise with the sun. Inazuma shines eternal.
I think we missed the crit. Yeah, it's too slow. I'm gonna try Aura Run. I'm gonna see if Aura Run smooths things out. Hello, Voila. How are you? Okay, Chainbreaker's not it. We fav. She fav on my fav till I fav. Do you have the event weapon, by the way? You do not, Smoch. Back on Noblesse you go. This is probably fine, to be honest. That's probably fine. Yeah. That's O. HP flat HP, please. Wait, can we just steal from Bennett? Oh. Ah, whatever, this is fine. Okay, there we go. Alright. Try again. New team. Fav Glaze. The game kind of glazes Fav for me.
Farewell. Stop right there.
Tell me what you see.
Light up the blazing sun. Incinerate! You asked for it! Drop your...
Go! You're free now!
Now you shall perish!
Get it off, get it off!
From the sky!
Fuck, I didn't get off in time. That might be something I can do, though. Get a second Malfoy burst in. I would really like that.
Rise with it!
Not too far now.
Shine down! Final warning!
Tell me what you see.
Full throttle! Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Can I change characters? Holy fuck.
Escape. Justice will prevail!
It's time to say hello.
Pyroclastic surge! Inazuma shines eternal!
I didn't crit.
Shine down! Light it up! Drop your weapons! Hands right!
Go! You're free now! He's free!
Nothing really to be here.
Now you shall perish!
We're at a good pace so far, though.
Burn it down!
Not too far now. Time to say hello.
You asked for it! Wrath from the sky! There is no escape. Light it up.
Tell me what you see. He's free.
Drop your weapons. Justice will. Light of the blazing sun.
Okay. Can I do anything? Thank you.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Shine down. Burn it down.
Time to say hello.
You asked for it. The pyroclastic surge. Now you shall perish.
Hey, nice. Close, but we got it. Nice, nice, nice. No way, motherfucker with power resist the same damage as Raiden. What? No. Nice. And Furina C2. Furina C2? That's music to my ears, bro. That is music to my goddamn ears.
Use the force authorized.
By royal decree. Wind strike.
Although we have to actually get Furina's burst to make that do anything.
Silence.
Oh, official's down. Fuck. I'm surprised her burst isn't up on Fav. Are we gonna EM up it on Kazuha or some shit? No, I think we were on Fav, we just didn't proc Fav. Yeah, that's 160. Yeah, you're also on Fav. Oh, yeah, you have 14 crit rate, that makes sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just give me EM with crit rate, honestly. 1 ER roll, I don't care about. You used both of those characters. Shit. Never mind, you have Zephos. Nada. But we can go Fav on Furina as well. +1 Fav to the roster, I guess. Crit's a little bit low, but that's the end of the world. That's a really good Furina circlet. I want to steal it. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be good for her. I'm gonna assume you have at least one other crit circlet. Yeah, okay, yeah. It's not like amazing or whatever, but who cares? It's Fav official. Okay. Here's the thing though, Kit Kat. Most people don't want me to play IT, so you're kind of alone on that. Most people just don't want to watch IT gameplay. Okay, why did I not get a registered AC trigger until 10 seconds in? What are you doing? Why is it still regenning? You good, game?
Use the force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is...
There you fucking go. Cheeseburger, that's what I'm saying.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song.
Can I change? Thanks.
You wish. Be sanctified.
Official, no! God damn it, official. Oh, is your official not C6? That could be what's causing issues. If official's not C6, that could be our problem.
By royal decree. Wind strike.
How the fuck did you manage to swirl nothing there? I'm gonna blow you up. I'm gonna blow you up. GC2? Oh, okay. That's not like the end of the world, by the way. All that means is I need to play somebody else. That's not like the end of the world. Oh, that somebody else would be kooky. Oh. Maybe that is a little rough, actually. Okay, we just have to have much more concise rotations. We have to be we have to keep that in mind. Yeah, Tiki's been here, like, all day. Yeah.
Use the force authorized.
Because yeah, that's gonna fuck up our energy generation and the team's energy generation and the uptime of EC triggers. So that actually is gonna be kind of rough.
Silence.
We need to break this now. Gotta break at a time. If it takes so long to break, we lose. Also, showed up. Thank you for the follow. Wait, hold on. Why did I say follow? What the fuck? You did not just follow. Why did I say that? Weird. That's not. You definitely did not just follow. What the fuck? Weird. But good to see you.
Use the force authorized.
Strike a pose! By royal decree!
Wind strike.
Break now. Oh, okay. Might be saved.
Midnight fantastic.
Let the world
Smooth. That was a good catch.
shower me with
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Oh, eat my fucking ball. Sorry.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god, bro. Visual uptime is actually making it hard to break a single layer. Dude, it's actually hard to break individual layers because official. Holy shit. The uptime difference between C0 and C6 is so noticeable. Hold on. Can we get a stronger Nuvi by chance? Do we have weapons better than Pamper? Good split. No, we don't even have level Wood Sith. Okay, we have nothing else. Okay. Do we have a higher crit rate build? Yes. This is actually just better in every way. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, just straight, no downside improvement. Nice. Nah. Ah, HP on Pamber. Okay, so hear me out. We lose one roll here, but our goblet is kind of iffy. Ooh, our onset goblets are also kind of iffy. I see. Honestly, it's the same roll value. Like, it's iffy, but it's the same roll value. We're on Pamber, we really want to go for that. On Pamber, that kind of matters. We want to go Hydro. Oh, what the fuck did I steal? Hello? What did I borrow? I borrowed pieces from Lenny. Okay, all I changed though was Nuvalet's artifacts. Singcho. Oh no, we actually don't have a Hydro Goblet. Oh fuck, we literally can't use one. We have no Hydro Goblets. Oh fuck, okay. Do you have any better HP ones then? Like more crit rate or whatever? No, we don't. Fuck. Higher crit rate HP sense? Not really. Ooh. Higher crit rate flowers? Not worth it. I see. Okay. I'm starting to see the source of the struggle. That's tough. I think I know the cure to your issue. I just have to, like, roll this, and it just has to roll, like, 12 crit rate. And then we're saved. That's pretty much it. Pulverisa? True! Sorry. Can I level this? 20? Okay, we can't get 20 crit. That's a little greedy. But if we just roll a good crit on this, it's actually... we should be fine. For sure, but... okay, maybe not 1 star. I know how this works. Okay, cool. You have tons of fodder. Nice. I'll take HP %. That's nice. That's a lot of HP. That's great. Can I get some crit rate now? Alright. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. I doubt you can use a crit rate circlet, but let me check. Do you have a split that could work with the crit rate circlet? Nah, not really. I mean, maybe, actually. It's not too far off. Because it's on a 5-piece right now. Animal goblet, them. Not worth it. Ooh. Damn, Elon. Okay, so... Our goblet is by far our worst situation. Did you see where to craft a goblet? I think I saw you say that in chat, but I'm not sure. Did you want to craft a hydro goblet? You can, bet. That would be nice for us. We only have one hydro goblet on the account right now, and it's on Sing Cho, and it missed like 3 rolls. Which, you know, happens. I can't blame you for that. That's not on you. But... it would be quite cool. Oh, you have plenty, yeah. It would be quite cool to have a good hydro goblet. Okay. Just making sure. You cool with this? This the move? Four elixirs for a hydro double crit. Hi, Scythe. Oh, Jeffrey, I'll let you know when the time comes. I'll set it out when I roll it. Ah, alright. Well, let's get it done. Oh, with ER 4-line. I'll take that. 4-line with ER. Okay, okay. Nice. I like that. I like that. Alright, let's never roll that again. There's no fucking way. There is actually no fucking way. Just roll the fence again at this point. That's crazy. That's actually nuts, bro. What the fuck? This is we're on Pamper. That's actually depressing. That's actually depressing. Just my luck? Yeah, that's actually so bad. What the fuck, bro? You have reship feathers if you're interested. I'll use the feathers to reroll. You want that? I'm done, but... Alright. First try was definitely not the charm. Let's try it again. Oh! Okay, now we're cooking. That's pretty fucking good. Okay, damn. Alright, alright. I like that. That's really fucking good. That's actually goated. Okay. I like what I'm looking at. That's fucking, that's really good. Nice. Oh, so let's just try this one thing out. Balance the splits a little bit. Okay, then maybe a feather. I want stuff in Fury now. That's what we got. Okay. In that case... Yeah, we're just gonna go for the circlet then. Yeah, fuck it. It's not a whole lot better, but, you know, it's something. I'll take that. That's actually, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Nouvlet and Big 25, the wheelchair guy? Yes, the wheelchair guy. Also, let's check out Fury in his build. Okay, yeah, she's balling. Alright, cool. You're on VV, aren't you, Cosmo? Yeah, cool. It's just the biggest issue here is going to be making official work. 2 weeks ago, I'm starting to think that I gave the wrong UID. No, I don't know if you heard me. I talked about it like multiple times today so far. I've been having technical issues with the giveaways. I think I've diagnosed it finally. I was talking with my my person for it, and I think I've diagnosed it. And hopefully, that means I can continue like as soon as today. Hopefully. Dude, okay, why? Okay, is it a ping thing? Is it genuinely a ping thing? Because it didn't realize it was getting electrocharged until like 6 seconds in. Why? How does it just not fucking realize it's getting EC'd? There we go, fuck it up. Always appreciate the follow, welcome in, over to tonight. Like, how is that an issue? And then it instantly recognizes the moment it's gone. What the fuck is this? Is that a ping thing? That might be a ping thing. Thundering Fury official, I hope I don't have to do that. I desperately hope I do not have to resort to TF official. That sounds miserable. Fuck, man. God, it's so close. Fully cookie taken. We used cookie middle chamber. I think ping might actually be fucking with the regen a little bit. I think it actually is. I think the ping is actually fucking with the regen. That's crazy.
I warn you. The wind knows.
Oh, fuck you, bro. Eat my nuts. Okay.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence is here.
Into the wind.
Okay, there we go. Nice. That's what I want to see. Apply, please don't apply Electro. Thank you.
Be sanctified.
By royal decree.
Nice. Okay, eat my nuts, but nice.
Let my name echo in song.
As you wish.
Yeah, the shield break becomes significantly more annoying at high ping. Significantly. Hit me with Pyro. Hit me with Pyro. I need you to hit me with Pyro. Do something. Okay.
Adorn my shower me with it.
Hold on.
Bow your head.
Wind strike.
Okay.
Let the world collide. Wings of darkness.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
As one with wind and cloud.
I warn you. Looks like violence is the answer.
Is Nuvalet actually just not strong enough? Are we that reliant on official's damage? That's not even close. That's like nowhere near close. Is Pamper Nuvalet just like your taunts are good, right? Yeah. Yeah, I mean your taunts are good, but holy fuck, that was so behind. That was so behind. What the fuck? Ping issue? I doubt it. For the shield break? Yeah. For the damage? Definitely not.
Use of force authorized.
Strike a
I
pose.
warn you. Looks like violence
Odds
is here.
revealed.
The wind knows.
Settle down.
Shadow Raven. Let my name echo in song. Yuck.
Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
I know it's about to time out. Oh, eat my nuts.
By royal.
Not enough. Also, why is he ending early now? Is that also a ping thing? He has never ended at 125 for me. It's always been at most 124. But almost every single one so far has been 125. Is it also a ping thing?
Into the wind.
I think he is Dire Cactus, yes.
Midnight Fantastic.
Time to shine. Shower me with
The tides beckon.
odds reveal.
Oh, eat my balls, dude. Yeah, it's 125 flat every time. That's brutal, dude. That's actually brutal.
Use the force authorized.
Strike a
I
pop.
warn you.
By royalty. Shadow Raven.
I
Miss Girl, thank you 7 months prime. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Let my name echo in song. You should.
It's right there, please. Oh, whatever.
Wind strider. Odds
That's not enough.
Be sanctified.
Yeah, this setup was better. Holy fuck, dude. Even with cons on Furina. Ping said it's not gonna be enough damage, Limbo. I want to make sure I didn't do anything fucked up on the first time.
No rest.
I want to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Because I'm not perfect. I've made mistakes before. Oh, I can catch the particles. Oops, like that. I have to catch the particles. It's actually Stagger Simulator? Yeah, it kinda is. This is C0 Nuvula, by the way, right? Yes, no way this is C1. There's no way this is C1. Also, I did that too early. This is definitely C0. Yeah, I've been staggered on my C a couple times.
Use the force authorized.
shower me with fame.
Warn you.
By
I
royalty.
did it earlier again. I meant to hold... Oops. C1, no, it's C0. If this was C1 Nuvolette, that would actually be, like, pathetic, man.
Wind strider.
As you wish. Bow your head.
Time to shine. Wind strider.
Come on, man. It's right there.
Tides beckon.
Bro, if it was the normal amount of time, I was fine. But for whatever fucking reason, it's 125 now. Ah.
Use the force authorized. I warn you.
By
I did it
royalty.
early again. God, that's frustrating. What's up, Sean? How you doing, brother? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to play prototype Amber Nuvolette against this guy, and it's a nightmare. Free-to-play Nuvolette does not feel as strong as he once did. But I'm doing pretty good. How are you, Sean? It's good to see you, man.
Wind strider.
Silence.
Shadow Raven. Let the world collide.
That's fine.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay, that's way smoother. Eat my balls. Sorry. Better.
Time to shine. Strike a pop.
As you wish, me.
I want him to hit me. Perfect. Okay, this is a very ideal setup.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Wind strider.
Very ideal setup.
Silence.
I would like to get hit again. Perfect.
By royal decree.
Bow your head.
Oh my god, I got robbed. I got robbed. Man, fuck.
Mighty be humbled.
Ping actually just robbed my ass out of a full CA. Official's gone, I'm not getting anything.
Midnight Phantasma.
I'm gonna be honest, man, I have to agree. I think the damage just isn't there. Fuck. I think we're actually too weak, even with new Furiness E2. It just doesn't feel like anywhere near enough damage. That's crazy. With Nouvel Element wasn't the, no, this is not dire. No. I'm gonna have to cook up something different though, because I don't think that Nouvel's gonna be enough here. I'm just gonna make sure, like, I don't think that, when you're with Pamber, also that's such a good goblet, when you're with Pamber, I'm like 99% sure it's, you have to pay the $10, Sean, appreciate that, man. Pro Chacho has my respect for even trying.
With Nouvel fan.
Appreciate that, man. Give me the 10. And, okay, I think that when you're using Pamber, Hydro and HP Goblet are almost the exact same. Like, they're comparable, but Hydro's like a little bit better when you don't have 100% of them if you're in a buff, like we don't. I just want to make sure of that. Our highest tick was like 55, 58k. When we had, like, the fixie one and everything.
Settle down.
Wings of darkness. Let my name echo in song.
I've noticed already this one doesn't have the ER that the one did. The ER was apparently quite nice.
By royal decree.
Be sanctified.
And we have 2 seconds to break this. I think off the rip, not having 100% of time with the Furina buff just makes it a lot worse for the shield break. Like, not starting in the first 2 seconds with Furina buff might make it worse. Also, I got kind of scanned for a second there. He did rapid regen again, which, again, he just... Dude, yeah, he rapid regen for way too long. Bad luck. Unit work? No, hey, yeah, sounds good. Hope your unit work as well, man. Oh, mods, if you haven't already, please make sure to shout out Sean. Sorry, I'm... Look the fuck in.
Midnight Phantasmal.
I just realized, okay, so official Q doesn't directly apply Electro to him. It doesn't reach. Good to know.
By royal decree.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, that's the shield. Nice.
Let my name echo in song. Wings of darkness.
Hit me, please. Perfect. Okay, so with everything up, it does seem to be a little bit weaker, but very comparable.
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide.
Yeah. But maybe let's get a really good run, maybe? The enemy with Pyro, work out. He warned me, chat. Fuck, he warned me. Violence is the answer. Oh god. Violence is the answer. Oh my god. We're cooked.
Reveal. Time to shine.
Bro, I can't even break. Why is he still regenning? Fischl was down that entire time. Why is your shield regenning? Okay, wait, no, that's actually so weird. Like 3 times now, Fischl has been constantly pelleting him, and he has both a Hydro and an Electro Aura, and he's just, the shield is still recharging. Why is it doing that? When you have high ping, can the shield just ignore its mechanic? Because it would like stagnate and stay even while rapidly getting berated by EC. Which it shouldn't do. It should like very slowly kind of tick up, but not like counteract an entire Nuvi CA. See you, Zio, it's okay. Man, I love how Hoyo makes every new thing ping reliant and doesn't make the game client side. Oh, I love it. I think I'd be actually more upset if the game wasn't clients, or if it was client side. I want the game to have discrepancies in how well things perform based purely on ping. I think it's awesome. I think it'd be cool if... I think it'd be awesome if having more than 100 ping just halved your damage, actually. I think that'd be awesome. I think that's actually a sick game design idea, in my humble opinion. They should do that. They should do that. Pick Fischl in the stack, because we need to trigger Electro Charge, Mini. Raiden's already taken and can't trigger on the shield anyways. Kuki's already taken. It's either Fischl or... Sethos, or Dory, or Beto, or Kujosara. That's it. Also, Quint, thank you for the 8 months, man. Appreciate that.
Hello, famous streamer.
Use Raiden top. Even if we hadn't used Raiden, I'm not famous.
But I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I am doing well. It's good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Raiden's skill doesn't trigger on the shield, so Kaching, or not Kaching, Raiden literally just doesn't work. Same character. But Raiden just literally doesn't work on the shield because she can't trigger her damage on the shield. We're selling 13, I mean she's not C6, we can't control that. That's not their fault at all. The Dino trigger middle chamber to save Cookie for bottom. That's probably worth it, yeah. If Cookie's enough here, we do this. Also, your Cookie's EM was apparently low. Low. Yeah, you can have an EM, circle it. But yeah, I have high confidence we can recreate this if needed. You also have Yalan, which you weren't using, so that's like completely free. Okay. Wait a sec. We have Yalan too? Wait, I'm thinking devious thoughts, chat. Surely Lauma Hyper Bloom isn't enough for bottom chamber, right? Surely not. Or Nahida Hyper Bloom isn't enough for bottom chamber. If Nahida Hyper Bloom, is your Nahida C2? Ah. But I was thinking like maybe Yalan Xingqiu or Yalan Xingqiu or Yalan Furina Cookie, and then like only use Nahida after the shield goes up. Or shield goes down. But nah. No, it's enough? Probably not. But let's try this. But the thing is, we need damage, and this doesn't add damage. Cookie literally just does not add damage at all. So there's no way this is better. There's no way that's better. It's less damage. We need something silly. Because our bottom chamber just sucks. Can you use Ino's Hydro application for Hyperbloom? You don't want her to be solo Hydro Hyperbloom, but she does work as another option. Like an additional option. Like Xingqiu plus Ino is like, okay. But not recommended. Just get Verisa? That's a good idea. They should just get Verisa. Good call. Saved the day. Sorry. What do we have that can do damage here? God, I don't want to think about that. Oh, I don't want to think about that. No, it's Servants by Mafuika. There's no way that would be enough. I was thinking about the, like, Mafuika, Bennett, Sheelan, and Kazuha Brute Force Mono Pyro, but, like, fuck that noise. I seriously thought that'd be enough. And even if it was enough, what the fuck are we doing top chamber? I know exactly what we would do top chamber. Nuvolet, Furina, Yem, Raiden, Lauma. And then middle chamber would be Nahida, Kuki, Xingqiu, Yalan. Fuck. Do I have to do that? Oh, God. Oh, please don't tell me I have to do that. Please. Okay, hold on. Top chamber, low-key repeatable. It wasn't that bad. Top chamber's repeatable. I got it in like 3 tries after using this team. I want to try Monopyro or like Monopyro Mafuika. Our Mafuika is not bad. Oh man. EM open. Pretty please. Ooh, not that one though. That's all we have. That's all we have. Fab it is then, I guess. Wait. That's Skyrider, not the other one. Thought it was Dark Iron Sword. Yeah, we only have one EM weapon, so we can't use an EM weapon on both Kuki and Kazuha. That's unfortunate. Well, minus damage bonus, I guess. Yeah, let's just see. Electrifying, or just what? Gene do fall damage? Can you pick him up with Gene? Mirror picture the fall level commander for him tonight.
Let's light it up. Bring it.
Okay, why is Bennett not getting energy? Do you have like 210 or some shit? 170. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay, now he should be fine. Okay. Let's go for pure ER in the feather. Just pure ER. Cool. That's pretty nice. Okay. I'm just gonna try C2D.
Use the force up.
Rise with us. Let's light it up.
Okay, with the swap delay and that, I don't even know if that's gonna be like enough energy still.
Use the force up. I warned you.
That might actually just not be enough energy. That actually just... Oh fuck, okay. Huge delay, that sucks. Can I do C? Please do CS. Okay, we broke one layer.
Adventure time. Teamwork is trick.
Can I do CS? I cannot.
Pyroclastic surge.
I have 5 seconds. Yeah, okay. I need to... Would I have to make 2 layers on one of these rotations? I guess the second one, because we can't have full missile on the first one.
I warned you.
Bring it.
Looks like violence is here.
Also, we need a fat proc. We need more time, we need a fat proc. Fav proc, please save me. Ooh. Let's just try to oh, 1 of 5 piece. Okay, cool. Just crit rate. Please? Sure. Steal from the net. Okay, that should be more reliable. Okay. Let's give it a couple tries.
Use the force authorized. I warned you. Looks like violence is here.
Okay, that is enough. Saves like 1 second.
Wrath from the sky.
Can I, dude, oh my god, what's the delay on this? Hold on, that was bad. That was really bad. Holy fuck. Dude, literally the entire game feels different on hyping. It's so bad. It's actually so fucking bad.
I warned you.
I just didn't get a fat proc. 4 damage instances at 60 crit rate just wasn't enough.
Use the force authorized.
Let's light it up.
There we go.
Everybody stand. Light up the blazing sun. Try and stop me.
Can I use my skill? Okay.
Teamwork is
Max bond, or max, stuff. That's okay, that's not even 2 layers, yeah. That would, like, maybe be 2 layers, but our build is just not high enough for that. I think it's also non-C6 Bennett. Yeah. So we're losing on that power damage bonus as well, it's not even close. While we're here, I might as well check to see if Mavwika Overvape is enough. Like, while we're here, might as well. Hey, Macarena. Yeah, fuck it. Okay. Can we run something like this? Or run Furina? Okay. Maybe. We'll find out. And down the rabbit hole we go, but so often that rabbit hole leads to a full Stygian clear, so.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Showing you things! Let's light it up!
You just remembered.
Everybody stand!
Or like one particle. Thank you, Furina.
What you see?
Pyroclastic surge!
That took way too long, by the way. If you couldn't tell.
Incinerate!
Okay, we need a better hydro applier or a better electro applier. We need official. God damn it. We can't use official. I absolutely despise the idea of using Xingqiu here, but I think I have to use Xingqiu here. No, we can't use Xingqiu here. We need to use Furina. If we're gonna clear this with Furina. We need Auron to have 3 billion ER. That's not 3 billion. We need more. No ER sense. We'll use just a random goblet as ER, and then an ER sense. We need to burst, like, instantly. Actually, do I have any sands that don't have curate that are fully leveled? Yes. Silly sands, but it's a sands. Sure, there's a better goblet. Nah, there were like 2 leveled ones, and that one had ER, and that's all I care about.
Use the force authorized. I warn you! Looks like farewell!
Oh, come on. Okay.
Light it up!
Go! You're free now!
I'm going in! Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
What the fuck? Dude, yeah, it is literally... It doesn't care if you're doing EC or not. It's just regenning the entire time. Like, a lot of regen.
Tell me what you see.
It's actually just like donut walling the fucking EC.
Everybody stand back! Light up!
That's crazy. It's genuinely donut walling the EC. What the fuck? I've never seen that. Is that really just a ping thing? Burst was in slow motion? Yeah, no, the burst animation had like an extra half-second tacked onto the beginning for no reason. Ping shit, I guess. Like, I'm starting to think that anything outside of fucking double hydro electro it's just not gonna trigger the mechanic. Because like, without a doubt, that was definitely, it's like fighting against me. Oh, never mind, we played double hydro electro and it still ignored the mechanic. It definitely has to be a ping thing, yeah. Getting done with the answer. What's up, below? Isn't Chaos one pipe? Yes, but it's either that or like Fav. And all of our Favs are on characters that we can't really borrow from. His burst mana is the least. Xingqiu is on Fav and being used middle chamber. Furin is on Fav. Shilon is on Fav. We don't have enough Favs. Can you Gene Cheese? Can you actually pick him up and make him do fall damage? And if so, how much does it deal? It's not preferable Whisper. It's suboptimal for sure. Only D4 or lower, I see. Like, we can definitely replicate middle chamber. I want to see what this does. How much damage does this deal? I need to know. Like, we're getting desperate here. I'm getting desperate here. Oh, we need GT. Ah, nah. Yeah, sure. $120? You're not on Fav? Oh, you're on Stringless. Oh, yeah, that's right. Makes sense. Fair enough. Also, this is useless. We didn't EM circlet. We would rather go 2-piece, 2-piece. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we can go 4 gilded, can't we? Huge. Cool. Okay, our cookie is no longer bad. Nice. I would be fucking stun locked if this is enough, but I gotta try it. I gotta try it. I got scammed, mad what happened. No strongbox the artifact set. We could. Oh, that's not enough energy for Elon, is it? Oh, also, this entire premise is going off of the idea that it would apply enough to keep it stunning, but it might just ignore me again. It probably will, to be honest. Also, I can't even get this shit up until I have my second skill, because we're not C1 and we also don't have enough energy. Yeah, it's just like, that's not gonna happen. I just want to try everything, and I don't know if there's anything that has, like, genuinely good odds of doing this. I don't know if we have one team that has genuinely good odds of doing this. The most likely is Nouvelette. And Nouvelette's just not even close to enough. Here, let's do Nouvelette Hyperbloom. Not Hyperbloom, Nouvelette, AC with Cookie. But you don't have Widsith, do you? Well, you have it, but it's level 1. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Widsith is more damage than Pamper, assuming you don't need the energy, and then double 5 with Furina. We don't need the energy. But yeah. Shit. Let's try it, I guess. Let's try it, I guess. There might be something I'm missing, and if there is, it could be the key to winning, so let's just do it. Let's just do it. So Gene let up, it's even more fucked up? Yeah, it's way more fucked up. Makes this one look tame. Mavwika Overload? Doubtful, but I mean, I'm willing to try pretty much anything at this point. We need Widsith? Yeah. Widsith would be quite nice here.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
A bond is strong. Wind strike.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Lightning purified. Strike opposed.
Okay. Good on the way down. I'm gonna get staggered. God. I have 5 seconds, and I've been staggered 3 times. Okay, if we don't get staggered, that's enough. It's enough for shield break comfortably, but I don't know what to expect for the damage. The EC aura actually just like ate itself the fucking frame before I did Kazuo E. Yeah, fat block, thanks. Again? Okay. I'm gonna wait to do Cookie until right before I do Kazuo because that's kind of bullshit. Every time I do it in that order, we just miss every time. The order deteriorates at like the worst unfathomable. There we go. That's better. Okay, one spawned ahead of me. It's awesome.
Get with me. Out of my way.
What are the odds of one like actually spawn predicting me? That's kind of crazy. Nice.
Settle down.
Let my name echo in song. Dissipate. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Oh, fuck off.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god, eat my nuts, bro. How many times did the organ deteriorate last frame? I'm so tired of it. Ah, I can get hit in time.
Our bond is strong. Let the world collide. Wind strike.
Oh, balls.
Let the mighty be humbled.
I'll settle this. Stand with me. Time to shine.
Oh, fuck. Okay, cool. This one's a lot closer, actually. Like, that's actually kind of close. This might be doable. I think this is getting into the realm of possible now. You know what that means? That means kooky responsible EC triggers are doing that much more damage than Fischl was. Alright. That's cool. That's cool. Also, we already confirmed before that Hydro Goblet was better for us. Let's just go ahead and swap back. Should appreciate the follow. Gene Stunlock? I would be surprised. This is like an amazing Furina, then like maybe. I mean, not amazing Shengli. I don't know. I said Furina. Furina the goat, I guess. That's fine because I had to wait for my skill anyways. Still fine. Had to wait anyways. That one would have hurt if I had gotten stunned.
The tides beckon.
Out of my way.
I have to. Like, he's during weakness phase. I know my buffs are all gone, but like during weakness phase, I kind of have to. Nice. I got greedy. That's on me. That's on me. Reset. Lost a full CA. Okay, so how can I make it to where we get better buff up time during the down phase? Because that would be huge. Unironically, that would be massive. If there's a good way to get better buff up time, also I should change that up. If there's a way to get better buff up time during the down phase, that'd be massive.
Use the force
One way would be if I could somehow clear it out without using Furina Burst at all originally. But I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest. Maybe it will, I'll give it a shot.
Stand with me. Wind strike.
settle down.
Maybe it will.
Might be humble.
Nah, we need Furina Bursts. Man. It is C2, so that kind of makes sense. Hey, lady, how are you? Good to see you. Been a minute, hope you're well. Been a little while.
Wind strike.
Settle down.
Oh, come on.
Let the world collide. Our bond is strong.
Bow your head.
Oh, why did I do that? Okay, reset. That's already a reset. Man. Use Hydro Goblet or Attack Goblet for my sing show Hydro. There's sometimes for personal damage attack can be rare, like better very nichely, but that's pretty much only gonna be in situations where you're running Nuts, where you're running a lot of damage bonus buffers and you don't care about the damage reduction, because your damage reduction on Sing Show partially scales on your Hydro damage bonus. So having a Hydro Goblet increases the damage reduction you have.
Wind strike.
Bow your head.
Let my name echo in song. Stand with me.
Ow.
I'll settle
I'm
this.
curious. I think that the Kooky Burst actually helps a lot.
Be sanctified.
That looks like it did a lot. Although we still kind of fucked up. Fools! Better fooling with these nuts. Sorry. Let's change this up a little bit.
Bow your head.
Oh, bro, stop doing that shit, man. I swear to God, every time I'm in that, like, part of the Nouvel Etier where I, like, slow down, that's when the shit spawns, and I just... Okay, wrong order. But what so I'm in for a character review? Nope, doesn't matter. Also, I snow. Facial wash? Yes. Non-6 facial is just, like, not as good as she once was.
Our bond is strong. Wind strider.
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide. Dissipate.
Silence.
Wind strider.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine. Our bond is strong.
Should I have one save VV time? Although I look when I get hit here. Yeah, do it again.
One with wind and cloud.
No AC? That was an AC. Still only 40Ks. Weird. No energy. Balls.
Let the world collide. Get with me.
Energy is cooked.
The wind knows me.
Settle down.
There we go, 57. Yeah, 57 is the most we've been able to achieve so far, but the setup, something went wrong earlier, and we were doing 40s, so something went wrong, but I couldn't really tell you what. Some bullshit happened. Some buffoonery. Some bullfuckery. But also look at my money. Do I want Flins on my life? No. Sorry. Wrong order.
Use of force authorized. I'll warn you.
Our bond is strong.
Can I please? Okay. That's gonna hit me. Damn, man.
Use of force authorized.
Again, wrong order. Man. I don't have. Oh, you don't have enough of it? You do have Varisa already?
Use of force authorized.
Flynn's washed. Bro hasn't even come out yet, he's already washed.
Silence. Let the mighty be humbled.
Out of my way. Let my name echo in song. Strike. Get with me. Wind strider.
Oh, you
don't know.
It's fine. That was actually like a frame off.
Use of force authorized.
He's chained to my bed? Okay, damn. Respect. Also, dude, appreciate the follow, man.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Bow your head. Looks like violence is here.
Oh, fuck, I'm gonna... Man.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Settle down. Looks like violence is here.
Wait, those particles, we gotta wait for that every time.
Silence.
Let the world collide. Lightning terrible.
The tides beckon.
Wind strider.
That was an electro swirl only. We're cooked. We're cooked. It's over. Yeah, we show electro, it's over. Man. Yeah, this fight at this fight at High Ping is genuinely one of the most chopped things of history. It's so bad. You didn't think the gap between like 30 and 120 would be all that crazy? It fucking is. It definitely is. It's very big. Pause.
Settle down.
How did that? I did not get hit by that, but that's cool, I guess. That's fine. You can just lie on my name, I guess. That's cool.
Wind strike.
Be sanctified.
Oh my god, I was at the edge of it.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Taking the fat rock.
Looks like violence.
Hate to see it.
Silence.
Let the world collide. Our bond is strong.
The tides beckon.
Oh fuck, god.
Bow your head.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds. Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
How was that not pyro? Okay, eat my nuts. Like, he just missed his first attack or some shit. Unlucky. Either that or ping issues, very possible.
Bow your head.
Get with me. Wind strike.
Settle down.
Glad that happened so late. Otherwise I'd have been kind of pissed.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay.
Strike a pose. Let my name echo in wind strike.
Be sanctified.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my.
Oh my god, I have the pyro infusion, it was just a frame too late.
Bow your head.
That was bad, I should not have done that.
Let the world collide.
You need you to hit me now though. That works.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh, get the fuck back. Oh, get back, get back, get back, get back. What are you doing? Get back. Okay. Where's the last ball? Where's my ball? Dude, I lost a ball. A ball just vanished into thin air. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. The more I play this, the more I'm like, fuck, the damage is so incredibly close. I don't even know if this is realistic. It's like, I think it probably is theoretically doable, but at the same time, it's like, how feasible is that theoretical situation?
Use of force authorized. Silence.
How many hours am I gonna reset to get that feasible situation?
Time to go.
Or to get that, theoretical situation?
Let my name echo in song. Out of my way.
The tides beckon.
Let the world collide. Dissipate. Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Settle down.
Oh, eat my
Be
nuts.
sanctified.
We get one CA now, then we restred, and then we do it again. I think I might have just... Aura's cleanse the worst unimaginable. Happens.
Let my name echo in song. Strike. Time to go.
Hit me. Cool.
Our bond is strong.
Let the mighty be humble. I warn you.
Oh, you're fucking warning me.
Violence is here.
That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. It leads you to pick my favorite character. I don't see Verisa. Where's Verisa?
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like violence
Get with
is
me.
here.
I didn't get a swirl. I got diminished the last frame. Remember, you deal damage to each layer you kill. I'm well aware, Techie. It's a total of like 15%, and I had to do like 40. Shield break alone there would have been nowhere near enough. Like, nowhere near it.
Let the world collide! Get with me!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
I mean,
Bow your head.
let my name echo in song! Dissipate!
Clouds high. The birds
Okay.
fall.
Settle down.
Good so far.
Let the mighty be humble.
Time to shine!
Wind strike.
Oh, that is that much AoE. Fuck you.
Get with me!
Wind strike.
For what was a pretty good run, that's really far off.
I'll settle this! Dissipate!
Be sanctified.
Starting with Fear Universe does make this a lot faster, though.
Time to shine!
Is that realistic? We need like at least like somewhere between 5 and 10% more overall theme DPS from something. Ian Raiden said a cookie. Nimi, if we play Raiden, Raiden's skill is unable to do damage against the shield, meaning we will never trigger Electro Charge, and the shield will constantly regenerate. Raiden doesn't work. Not even like, you know, being generous. Fuck. Yeah, one thing is Aura Run. Aura Run would be nice here, but if we do use Aura Run here, I genuinely just don't see a top side that clears. We don't have Yan Sun, so that team would be kind of cooked. Kazu's our only way of getting free C1. And Aura Run's our only way of getting ISO points on Mafuika for a double carry team. And Chevy is C6, so Chevy is better than anything else. I guess there is like, no, that's enough damage. The other option is we use topside. Let me check this real quick. Let me just take a quick detour and see if Nahida Hyper Bloom Double Hydra is enough damage. I doubt it, but let's fucking find out. Okay, our Singcho is not very good right now. Can we make him good? We wouldn't be playing DPS Raiden here, so we can steal our shit. Not playing Shangling either. Same for Raiden. Same shit again. Okay, that's not exactly a great split, but it's probably better than other options. I'll put you in sack. Oh. Never mind. Okay. Put you back on EM stuff. If this isn't enough, I think we're cooked. I'm gonna be honest. If this is not enough, I think we're cooked. Because the idea is, if we do this, then Aura Run down here could help, because Cinder is a lot of damage. But if we can't use Cinder, then it's chopped. It's just chopped. Aura Run bottom chamber is our last hope. Mid-rotation? Yes, we are every single time. We're taking Precious EC procs, it also adds one. There is no situation where it's worth not like refreshing VV. We need to refresh VV or else it's just zero chance.
Everyone hold hands. Our bond is strong.
No VV retrigger means no damage.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power.
This may hurt a little.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Stand with me.
I think this would be enough with Llama, but I don't know about Nahida.
Grow, grow, grow. This may hurt a little.
Know my sword. Ring cutter.
Commit it to memory.
Here comes the catch.
Out of my way.
Yeah, it already feels kind of behind.
Let me lead you. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Dissipate.
Ring cutter.
Yeah, 40 seconds at this point is fucking cooked.
I'll settle this.
That is cooked. Yeah.
Our bond is strong.
Can I change characters? Why? Okay, sorry. I kind of molded there because I hit one to switch to Nahida about 5 times and it just wouldn't let me. So I kind of molded. That's on me. But I don't know why it wouldn't let me change to Nahida after several attempts. That was kind of strange. Usually it doesn't just block you off of changing to a different character.
Grow, grow, grow.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
This may hurt a little. Stand with me.
Quietly now. Witness the power.
Commit it to memory.
I'm not getting any damn fat folks on Yulon. There we go. Yeah, I think this is gonna be enough, to be honest. Just deadass, I just think it's not enough.
Ring cutter.
You know what I think might be enough, though?
Quietly now.
You know what I think? You know what actually has a decent chance of being enough? Mavwika double hydro. Oh, I hate myself. I hate myself so much. Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? For what reason do I wake up in the morning and I'm like, oh yeah, I would love to suffer. Suffering sounds like a great idea today. Let's do that. Okay. Sorry.
Rise with us. Witness the power.
Also, yeah, Yolena's just physically incapable of blocking Fab, I guess. Until I don't need it, I guess.
Light it up. Bring it. Let me weave you a burst. No, my.
Oh, fuck. Can I switch? Please swap characters. And it took too long. Why can't I change characters? Beat the Fatui dude? Nope. I am just seeing what other teams we have available for these chambers to see if we can use anything else for the other chamber. We're seeing what sticks. Besides the lack of Fav. Jesus fucking Christ. Is Yolanda like 20 crit rate or some shit? It feels like she is. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Oh, Yolanda is kind of dad. Oh shit, I didn't think about that. I didn't even think about that. I'll at least use that. It'll help a little bit. HP Goblet? Yeah, but it's kind of our only option. This team should be considered a war crime, yeah. But like, against me.
Quietly now. Witness the power. Here comes the catch. Wrath from the sky.
He broke fast. Whatever.
Pyroclastic surge!
Gotcha. These are about to get dicey.
Rise with the...
Quietly now. Bring it. Witness the power of the wild. Know my soul. Here comes the catch.
This is a lot better than I hate to do more. Nahito.
Burn it down!
Body and mind.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Let me weave you a verse. Rain, busted. These are about to get dicey.
Pyroclastic surge!
Bring it. Gotcha. Witness the power of the wild. Here comes the catch.
It's closer. I think it's still too far behind.
Busted.
Let's just see how much this does when I'm still in this. That actually, in this team, that might be worth using Mafwika Burst during these times. Is there anything we could use to increase their damage at all? I don't think so. I don't think so. Outside of just... Wait, you have Wolfang, don't you? You do have R4 Wolfang. You have a good ER sense? You do. They're on... But we have no attack outlets, do we? Not at leveled 1, no. You have an onset ER sense? No, that's right. We don't have an onset ER sense, so we can't use Wolfang. No onset ER sense. Nor Hydro or attack goblets. Holy Ruckin. What else? There is potentially the crit bow. But I don't have a lot of faith in it, to be honest. Fuck, man. You never hire a refined 5 bow, did you? Not a star 1. Fuck. It's close, though? Yeah, it is close. It is a lot closer, for sure.
Rise with the bring it. Quietly now. Know my sword. Ring cutter. Game's up. Time's over.
Pyroclastic surge! Rev the engines!
That was too much. No, I did too much damage there. I need to stall. I need to stall so I can let a second nuke. If I do too much damage, it's just gonna end poorly.
Gotcha. Know my sword. Here comes the catch.
Wrath from the sky! Burn it down!
Ring cutter.
Pyroclastic surge!
Game's up. Time's over.
Rise with the sun!
Witness the power. Here comes the catch.
Light it up!
Quietly now. Bring it. Let me weave you a verse.
Wrath from the sky! Burn it down!
Busted. Body in the ring cutter.
Light of the blazing sun!
Game's up. Fun's over. Let me weave you. Bring it. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Wrath from the sky!
Nah. Not that, but maybe. It feels kind of close. It feels kind of close. There's one thing I'm considering. We aren't getting Cinder City consistently on Mavwika. Or for Pyro, obviously, because of just how fucked things are. But I think that might be a way to get that. I think that might be a way to do it. For the second rotation specifically, I think there's a way to do it.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Witness the power of Fuwa.
Light of the blazing sun!
That's more Pyro Center.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Burn it down!
Gotcha. Ring cutter. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Take it easy.
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
It was early. Oh, it was like a half second early. That was dumb on me. Although that's a good idea. Getting the second Cinder proc actually does help a lot there. That was a shit ton.
Rise!
Rain outlines
Can I get a fat proc, please? Can anybody get a fat proc? I didn't get one fab proc on my 3 fab characters. What the fuck? Yeah, we watched the Flint Stazer. It was pretty cool. Bro, it was just aura forming the entire time.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Pyroclastic surge!
Oh, eat my nuts. That's gonna re-trigger. Damn. Oh, that's a little awkward, actually. Hmm.
Rise!
No, my soul.
Get a fat proc? Okay, we get that one. Yeah, all we need is one. Nice.
Wrath from the sky! Rev the end!
Can you? Motherfucker, Jesus.
Let me weave you a verse.
Pyroclastic surge!
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
And yeah, our damage on Mavwika ends up being so low during this phase that I don't even know if it's worth using her. Like during the pyro resistance. It's like, it's lower than I thought it would be.
Here comes the catch.
Well, you can make it another glance just to make sure. Actually, maybe it's worth. Because it isn't super hard to get.
Let me weave you a verse.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Soul.
It seems cooked.
Things are about to get
That's all I know. I know it seems cooked.
Pyroclastic surge!
That's all I got.
Rev the engines!
Orbital's gonna fuck me here, actually. Maybe. Okay. That was probably worth it, to be honest.
Wrath from the sky!
busted.
Like, we can do all those funny tricks and stuff, but it's just not gonna be quite enough. It still is just low.
Quietly now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Light it up.
We're getting close, but like not so close that I think it's feasible. Chat. No, that wouldn't work. There's no way that would work. Would it work? That'd be hard as fuck, though. Okay, the literal only idea I have that has any chance is Alhaitham Hyperbloom Middle Chamber. Alhaitham Hyperbloom Middle Chamber. Using Xingqiu. And then... bottom chamber being Lauma. Wait, I would have to do it like this. Lauma Hyperbloom with Nouvelette. And then I don't know about top yet. I don't even know. I genuinely don't know. It's just like, I don't even know. It's just fucked, man. It really is just so fucked. I really don't know. See, Lali, that wouldn't work. It's Serpent Spawn Mafuika. Is it cooked? It might be cooked. Keep in mind, chat, melt just makes us do more pyro damage. We need something that isn't pyro damage. More pyro damage does not help. More pyro damage does not help. Leave the likes on you, by the way. I saw those little likes. Is there anything else? Is there anything else? Yes, there actually is. No, there's not. Never mind. I don't have that way to make that work. Shit. Never mind. Seal also buff Hydra damage though? Yes, it would be a damage bonus increase on Yelan versus Yelan and Xingqiu's damage combined, which is significantly worse. We would add maybe 10% damage to Yelan versus adding a second edge of damage either entirely. So while it would buff, yes, it's not anywhere near what it already is. You do official? I'm aware, but I don't think official will be enough here. It's a C2 official. Oh, need a way to make this work without EM Raiden and then use DPS Raiden here? I don't know if we have that. Barbara trigger be enough? I seriously doubt it. I know might. I know's not great, but it's fucking something. But also, with the team we're currently running, I'm not even sure that's enough. We really want Raiden up here. Xingqiu up here doesn't really do a whole lot, because as we just saw, it's very short. We need something that works in place of Raiden here. Which I don't think is official. I don't know if there is anything for that. We need a third Hyperbloom trigger. Bennett, Shilinen, Raiden, Mavuika. I mean, that'd be a hell of a lot worse than Chevros, but no, there's no chance. There's just no chance. Like, straight off the rip, it's just not. That's not gonna happen. Replacing Shilinen with, or replacing C6 Chevros with Shilinen is just not even close. It's not even close. It's the same thing, but you just lose out on like, you know, 60% attack. More like 40 in our case. No, it actually is 60 because we were playing Auron. So yeah, that's just not even close. The one-shot crab tech? Yeah. I'm aware of it, and we don't have a way to utilize it here. Our problem is not the middle chamber. The middle chamber is cakewalk. Most of the time. But we need llama down here. We don't think we can clear bottom set without llama. Let's actually just, before we even do all that shit, let's just see, is this enough? And if so, by how much is it enough? Like, is it a comfy wipe, or is it, like, barely enough? Or what are we looking at? What are we looking at over here? I would like an Euro Sense at this point. No, I don't. I do not want an Euro Sense. I lied. Oh, sorry, Bennett. I'll deal with you later. That might be enough. Let's just say this is enough. On bottom side, I have no idea. I am aware that Hyperbloom does not up with the shield. But, I am hoping the EC triggers on top of the Hyperbloom damage is enough to break it. I should start with Dendro at the very beginning, to be honest.
Use of force authorized. I warn you! Looks like violence is
Stand with me!
Lush as the moon.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked. Actually, it might reduce the amount of ECs we're getting by enough to make it fucked. That's the case. That is the case. Maybe it is, maybe it's not, actually. Hold on. Cook. Oh, we're still on shield 1. I thought we were on shield 2. No, we're still on shield 1. Yeah, we got our first shield right then. I see. I see. I think it might be too much Dendro up.
use of force authorized. I warn you! Looks like
The bond is strong.
Receive my...
My balls! Oh, my balls. Almost the same team. I figured as much. Would Nuvoletless Llama Hyperbloom be enough for bottom chamber? I would be surprised. Not to say like firm no, but I would be surprised. Also, yeah, without a VV there of any kind, that's absolutely cooked. Llama-less Hyperbloom. It's a big probably not. Oh, see, even though we are getting AUC triggers, it doesn't care. It does not give a shit. It's just gonna donawalling half of them, so that just kind of cooks us. Yeah, it's donawalling like a third of our EC triggers, so we're just constantly regenerating, no chance. Yeah, I guess it's just a Nuvi fraud moment. Yeah, it seems to just be a Nuvi fraud moment. They might just be cooked. Like, I'm gonna be honest. In a vacuum of the bottom chamber being the only chamber we have to clear, I don't know if we have a team for it. Like, even if this is the only team, I don't know if we have a team strong enough. Like, everything else just ripped out. If it's just this, I still think we're too weak. I don't think we have enough for this single individual chamber. Non-physics Fischl just really fucks up Fischl's damage. Or it's C2, so like not even C3 for the talent damage. And on top of that, it's C0 or 0 Nuvolette. And C0 or 0 Nuvolette is not exactly like an insane carry. Using a VPN to reduce ping. I'm not gonna stop mid-round to go and find and install a VPN. We tried that already, it wasn't even close to enough. Every burst was barely enough for a single layer. Like, barely. Like, the tail end final save was in for break a shield layer. It wasn't even close. Yeah, is there... Okay, everything else out the window, is there a single team that has a chance bottom side? Because honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I do not know. I'm kind of doubtful, to be honest. Furina, Sheelan, and Fischl. No, I tried something similar, but not that exactly. But our problem with Fischl, Mary, is that we're C2, meaning our Fischl's damage is 1, not good, and 2 has bad uptime. So that doesn't actually give us very much EC uptime. Oh, yeah, when we tried doing we tried Mavwika Bennett Aura Run Furina earlier, and it couldn't even break 1 layer. It couldn't even break 1 layer. And it didn't even come close to breaking 1 layer, like barely got past halfway. Fly to their city real quick and do it with better ping? Wow, that's genius. Yeah, I don't know if we have... here. Final thing. I was talking about Aura Run. Let's see if Aura Run down here even is enough. Let's see if this even is enough for us. Flu is so fucking cooked. But honestly, it's kind of what we have to use. Like, one of the schemes we had earlier resulted in us playing Aura Run down here, and I don't even know if that'd be enough damage. Red and Cookie, Lansing Cho, Red doesn't work on this boss. Oh, I just don't have enough energy then, huh? Okay.
You're free now. Silence.
That's fine. Was that 2 layers or 1 layer? That was 1 layer? Oh, we're fucked. We're cooked. Yeah, I've never seen a new roulette that feels like it's tickling this much. We barely got 2 layers before the shield broke. Man. Sheelan Yolan? Yeah, what color was that Yolan? Just curious.
Not too far now.
Just curious. For a friend. Oh no, let's put it to Ember. I was considering Widsith, but Widsith is level 1. So this not really an option.
Time to say hello.
Okay, 1 shield layer.
Let the world collide!
Wind strike. Go! You're free now. Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Yeah, it's just not even close.
Justice.
We're barely able to break the 2 layers. Let alone 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be dead ass. I think that we're just too weak. Like, I think that our only proper answer down here is Nouvelette, and our Nouvelette's just not very good. I think it might just be cooked because our only answer is Nouvelette, and Nouvelette's just not very strong. We can get so to the 3, but Nouvelette's Chamber's just fucked. Mavwika, Oruan, Sheelan, and Furina. What's the process behind that? Like, what's the thought process on that? That would just be like significantly worse damage from Mavwika than we were getting before. It's running double Cinder City. I don't see a lot in that. I don't see that happening. Yeah, I mean, willing to try it, you can swirl Electro with Kazuha ult for more uptime. If I do that, then I don't get a Hydro Swirl and we lose. That's not an option. That's just not an option. To be able to break shield? No. I mean enough damage to break the shield. We did a team with Mavuika that does more damage while triggering EC earlier, and it wasn't able to break the shield. But I mean, maybe the red shred makes a difference. Maybe the red shred is enough of a difference for that to be somewhat usable. Because if so, then that would make it to where we could play Mavuika overload top chamber and then Hyperbloom middle chamber and be fine. Or even like Hyperbloom top chamber and then whatever the fuck middle chamber, like Llama anything. So maybe. Let's find out, I guess. I'm willing to give it a shot before knocking it. I do think Fischl's gonna be better than Auron, but I'll give both a, like, 2-second try. What's up, Luna? If neither of these seem good enough, then I'm just gonna call it.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop!
Barely broke the first layer. Now we have Fiorina. If Fiorina's able to crack both layers at the same time, then maybe. But it has to crack both.
Incinerate!
We have 2 seconds. Nah, barely 2, let alone 3. Barely 2. Official last chance. Go away. Actually, here. Do we have 2 scrolls on this team? Yes, I'm aware. That's one of the things I brought up originally when we were talking about, when I was talking about why I didn't want to play it.
Use the force authorized.
Bring it!
I warn you!
Strike a pose!
Looks like violence is here!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Incinerate! Midnight, fantastic! Let my name echo in song! You breath from the sky! Incinerate!
3 seconds. Just barely get into the 3rd shield with 3 seconds left. Yeah, no chance. Literally 0 chance. Keep in mind, by the way, chat, that you can't trigger Vape on that shield. If you trigger Vape, it doesn't multiply your damage. So Vape and Melt do nothing on that shield. Literally nothing. New Valette with Mavuika Seat Lully shield. No. On this shit. Wait. Try Nuvi with Mavuika Seat Lully Shieldin and Yalan Fury. Wait, what? Okay, sorry, Bo. I have no idea what you're asking. I have no idea what you're asking. What was Ubia asking? What team? Run top Mavuika and Llama bottom. We already tried Llama bottom, it wasn't even close to enough. Unless you mean like double Hydro, but... If we run... I guess I would allow Nouvelette middle. But... I guess... But from what we saw earlier, applying Denjo completely cooks EC triggers. So we'd have to brute force, and we are not doing more raw damage on Llama Hyperbloom than we are Mavuika. Trilling that new Mavuika tech? Yeah, I'm in the middle of learning it. I'm not great at it yet, but I am starting to learn a little bit of timing on it. Like, I'm not obviously good, but I have, when I get in the zone, I have a little bit of timing.
Use the force authorized. I warn you!
I missed, so I got pushed away in the end too. Hold on. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I am not in, like, my mental is fucking cooked right now, so I might actually not be able to pull this off, but... Hold on. Ah, there we go. I'm like in the process of learning it, you know? I'm still a little cooked at it, but you know. I got it once on like the first 3 tries, but yeah, I'm chopped right now, to be honest. I'm just like, man, I really do not know what else has any chance of working here. Every mob we could team and fucking existence isn't enough. Our official's bad. Nouvelette is just way too weak on Pamber C0 for us. Without any good electro options for Nouvelette, it's just, it just seems kinda cooked. It just seems kinda cooked. Yeah, I don't know. Gene shieldless strat, chat. I'm pretty sure you can't pick it up unless you're in difficulty 4 or lower. Nuvi Shieldin official Kazo. Wait, Nuvi Shieldin official cookie Kazo. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have Shieldin Nouvelette, that's not too bad. Shieldin's a lot worse than Kazuha though. Also, what weapon was on your Nouvelette? Were you using Pamber with like? Were you using Pamber? Just in general? Kitching might work? No. You can pick it up in D5. Can you throw it to make it deal fault damage? C0 is sick, but my builds are not that good. That's 30% more damage. Unless you just removed a main stat, you're doing significantly more damage than us. The gap between Pamper and Sig is fucking massive, dude. Only Stagger? Oh, that doesn't do anything for us then. Stagger alone doesn't mean shit for us. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I just don't know if Pamper Nouvelette's gonna be good enough for this. As much as we try, Pamper Nouvelette is just far, far, far behind. One, like, I'm just curious, if we do invest Fischl into, like, actual damage, at non-C6, is it even possible to manage our energy? Is it even possible? Like, can we manage our energy at non-C6? I don't think we can, but I want to try. Fuck it. Honestly, fuck it. 136. Bad crit rate, but at least this is like an actual damage-oriented build at this point. And I'm going EM up and I'll think about the consequences of that later. I'll give it one try just to see how much it is. How much damage are we getting for... Or how comfortable is shield break? That'll be my measure. Okay. That one I cannot take. A randomly spawned one just happened to snipe me. A randomly spawned lightning bolt. The first randomly spawned lightning bolt hit me. It actually did break that noticeably faster. Although I need to catch those particles. Hold on. Fischl's personal damage here might be a big enough improvement to make it possible to break the shield much faster. Maybe. Yo, Loom, give me the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, man. Hold on, we got unlucky there. But thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Lumira. I appreciate that, man. You did not have to do that. Throwing sword? Yeah, I got you, man. But I do want to give it a couple more. Just a couple more. Like, I mean that this time. Barely not there. I think we need good Fischl crit luck, otherwise it's not enough damage. Because the first time it broke easily, or let me do a holy on Kazo actually. Just make sure we're swinging with Electro Hand I draw. Okay, nice. I didn't swap. I did all of that just to catch an unofficial, and I forgot. Oh, I'm chopped. I'm actually so chopped.
Use of force authorized. I warn you. Looks like
The wind knows me.
Oh, that's gonna hit me. For my Queen Columbina, respect. Although, wait, are you pulling Columbina without, like, are you getting, like, Nepa or anything? Like a Nodcry DPS? Because that's the only real value that we think Columbina's gonna have right now. That's a nice break. I did it again! I actually just did it again. I actually just did it again. I'm chopped. I'm actually chopped. My brain is gone. My brain is just not in my head anymore. It's also 2:30 in the morning, so like that's probably why my brain is not in my head anymore. That kind of makes sense. That is fair.
By royal decree. One with nature.
Oh, please! Bro, it's right under. I just got edged. I actually just got edged. That's insane. Man.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
No fat proc. I'm sad. Nice.
Time to shine.
Silence. Be sanctified.
That's close. The thing is, that's close, and if we can make it happen, it's gonna be a lot more damage. Sorry.
Wind strike.
Silence. As you wish.
Let the world collide. Shower me with. Odds revealed.
The tides beckon.
That's close. That's actually kind of close. Scara sauce? Huh?
Use of force authorized.
Gonna fat rock huge! Why did I wait so long? What am I doing? Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I lost my balls. My balls just vanished into thin air. And even like gobbled my balls and just left nothing in despair. Please don't do that next time.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
Bro, why are there two here? Fuck you! Sorry. Bro, again? Eat my nuts! Give me a fucking break! Bro, both of the lightning strikes were like centered around me, just like closing me in. Please, give me a fucking rest.
Use of force authorized. I warn you.
By royal decree. Wind strike.
Oh my god. Okay.
Silence.
Shadow. Time to shine. Strike a pop.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Oh. No, no, I forgot about fucking Fischl! Oh my god, I didn't recast Fischl. I didn't recast Fischl. This is doable though. Okay, the shield break itself is doable, but I forgot to recast Fischl. I forgot it's not C6, so I need to refresh it every 2 fucking seconds.
Use of force authorized.
I literally can't do anything without recasting Fischl. Not a single thing can be done without recasting Fischl. If I blink, I have to recast Fischl.
As you wish.
Let the world collide. Strike a pop.
Bow your head.
Oh, I didn't recast Fischl. Fucking of course. Oh man, it actually, like, I'm so not used to have to recast Fischl every 2 seconds. It feels so bad. It feels so bad.
Wind strider.
No. Level 9 talent versus level 10 talent? I mean, low-key, yeah, but still. Oh, I'm gonna hit by that. No, I didn't. Okay, nice. Oh, no, I'm not gonna catch that in time. Oh, we're good. Never mind. Nice. Okay, so I have time for a CA, noted. So after that I can do one CA and then after recasts. I will keep that in mind. So after Fear in a queue, I refresh, and then I have one Nouvelle CA, and then I recast Official. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Use the force, officer. I warned you! Looks like violence is here. Bow your head.
Wings of justice, let the world collide! Strike a poke!
No rest for the wicked.
2 seconds.
By royal...
The tides beckon.
Oh!
Wind strider.
That's a break. If nothing else, it's a break.
Time to shine!
As you wish, me.
One with wind and cloud.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Let the world collide! Odds for
Wind strider.
Silence.
Keep me now. Real quick. No, fuck you. Fuck you too. Oh, I just lost my aura. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It's like some more damage at Official, but it's nowhere near enough. It's nowhere near enough.
I warned you. Looks like violence.
It's genuinely like, it's just not enough. I'll give it one final try. I'm pretty heavily convinced at this point that it's just not gonna happen, but, you know. The final attempt, it's either this particular run or it's over. No exceptions.
by royal decree!
Wind strider.
Silence.
Yeah, no, it's cooked. I'm good. I don't want to do this shit. C6 fish would be enough. Oh yeah, if it was C6 fish, it'd be easy enough. If it was C3 fish, I think it'd be enough, to be honest. Let alone C6. Replace Fraud Villette with Yolan. Okay, that's kind of funny. Respect for the rage bait, but that's not going to be enough. It's just not going to be enough. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, my brain is fried, man. My brain is fried. C0, R0, Nouvellette feels like fucking shit. Middle chamber's free, top chamber's free, bottom chamber's impossible. I genuinely just, as you are right now, I don't think bottom chamber's possible at all. I think if you had Witsith and like a couple ER subs available, it's probably clearable. But on Pamber, Nouvellette's just cooked. I think that's it. They're good for the gifted, but yeah, I think if we had Witsith on Nouvellette, we would have decent odds there. Pamber Nouvellette is just so fried. Like, when you don't need the energy, the difference between Pamper and Witsith Nouvellette is pretty noticeable. It is what it is. It is what it is. Just bottom side is just not quite there. Happens. Happens. Unfortunate. Flynn's banner soon, maybe. They don't have Neffa. I would rather them bully Neffa than Flynn's. But, you know, it's probably gonna be a while before we get Neffa back. Mafuka, Sheila, and Sing Chun enough as possible to beat it. Oh yeah, for sure, absolutely. That'd be fucking free, to be honest. EC with Inefa and Mavuika, that'd be like fucking free. Not even just doable, but like first try, fucking hands back, like chillin'. Yeah, Inefa fucking owns that guy. Good after having tried for like 10 hours, yeah. It's like the middle and top are very doable, it's just a matter of the bottom side. Nouvellette, one Pamber is just not enough. Any advice for the Count's future? Just keep in mind that Nodcry shilling is hella extreme. The shilling's only gonna get worse. And you may have major interest in making sure you have some not-cry sub DPSs. Like, if you had Inefa, that would genuinely have been a 20-minute account. Like, Mav, we could write an overload with your middle chamber already cleared. If you own Inefa, your account would be fucking insta-cleared. But that is not like, how dare you not pull Inefa. That is like, wow, Hoyo is basically forcing these characters down your fucking gullet. Like, you don't have a choice. Your account really isn't bad with what you've done, with like what you have. You've done a pretty decent job. It's just a matter of they don't want you to you either have to have like the best C6 official team in the fucking game, or Inefa. Or Varesa, of course, because Varesa is the GOAT. But yeah. 6.2 staging will be even worse than 6.1. We haven't even seen 6.2. Llama's not very good influence teams. I wish you could bloom every boss. I'm gonna bloom. It will get worse. It will definitely get much worse. Let me do some character reviews. Kamiko with a Nuvolette. 90 C0 cash flow. You are not capped yet, so level your weapon. HP crit damage, 21 crit, 5 to 6-ish HP. And no year. Just make sure you're running like double to triple fav. If you're running double to triple fav, your energy's fine. Otherwise, 105 is not going to cut it. 90 your weapon, and again, make sure your energy's going to be working. How a half-made Hyperbloom team does more damage than my fully built Ayaka team. Does the Ayaka team have a Scoffier? Because if not, that's why. Because Ayaka sucks balls. And you kind of need a Scoffier to like hand holder. Get Columbin with it not great DPS? We don't know yet, but it's looking like the speculation would mean Columbina is completely useless without Nutcry characters. But of course they might have caveats in their kit to make it not the case. But from what we expect, it's just gonna make her completely useless. Inefa or a Llama for someone who doesn't have either. It kind of depends on what kind of characters you have and like what teams are weakest on your account. If you need vertical improvement and your potential EC teams or whatever, then Inefa. If you're kind of lacking an entirely new team comp and your other team comps are already solid, then probably Llama. And as C4 Shinha, yeah, C4 Shinha is bad. Does it have Escoffier? C4 Shinha is basically the same as saying, yeah, I have C0 Shinha, to be completely honest. Shinha cons and C6 Shinha is goated. Everything before that is dog shit. Also, C6 Shinha, even for Ayaka, isn't that great. It's amazing for Skirk, but C6 Shinha isn't that good for Ayaka. Regardless of Shinha, does it have Escoffier? I have Ren on my account because I like her. Might as well pull another brick. Okay. Columbina kit's already leaked? Nope, but there is heavy speculation. It's just going to be a lunar buffer. Lunar reaction buffer of every kind. If I don't have any electric DPS other than Raiden or wait for... Okay, if you already have Inefa, then Flint is a good idea. Rosaria. 90 C6 catch on Rosaria, okay. 2-piece. Okay, if we're gonna run 2-piece emblem, we should run 4-piece emblem. Like, if we're running 2-piece, we should be running 4-piece. I mean, it's funny for like a melt up DPS Rosaria, but if you're gonna run 2-piece emblem, you should run 4-piece emblem. It lets her quills do more damage. Yeah, but here's the thing, Say. Shinha's quills are very mediocre. The reason C6 Shinha is good is because it makes her quills literally infinite. It makes her quills literally infinite. That's why it's good. Getting an increase to those quills isn't that great. The quills themselves aren't that great. I'm actually curious. Let me check something real quick. I'm curious. So, if we were to go to, let's say Skirk, Escoffier, Shinha. If we were to look at these teams, and we just completely, that's not that one, not that one. If we were to look at this, and we were to just completely unlevel Shinha's skill, how much damage would we lose? We're at 130 right now. If we drop Shinha's skill talent to 1, what do we lose? 4k DPS. Shinha's skill talent going from 1 to 9 is less than 4k DPS. Or roughly 4k DPS. So, going from 1 to 9 in the team is about 3% damage. So that means Shinha's quills are adding about 3% damage. Her quills are responsible for 3% of the team's damage. What does that say? Impact. $37k tick, but you notice how it only does it a few times? That's the problem. 37k is 20k, or in your case 24k, about 3 to 4 times. That's like 60 to 80,000 damage. That's a Bennett, that's less than a Bennett Q. On a reaction, that's less than a Bennett Q. That's a single Skirk normal attack, you know? Caesar or Zero Flints clear this dire Fatui. Dire? With Inefa? Big maybe. Big maybe. Very doubtful on that. If R0 is like fucking Homa and you're playing like C2, not even Furina, doesn't matter what console Furina's on. If it's like Furina, Sucrose, Inefa with like Jade or Homa on Flynn's, then maybe? If your build is goated as fuck, but I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it. Might go for, yeah, they added Verisa. Oh, they added your sim for it? Nice. Okay. And then once you got your Yishuan. Okay. 60 M1P1 Yishuan, maxed out core. Good. Was it? I think it was just the skill, not the NA, yeah. 22 crit. Ooh, 6 HP, no attack percent, but like 6 flat attack. So few attack. I mean, this isn't bad. It's like 28 to 30-ish rolls of damage. That's like alright. This is alright. Yeah, this is pretty alright. Decent HP subs, no attack percent, okay crit. It's alright. Disc 6 could definitely be better. Disc 5 could be better as well. I mean, it's like whatever. Yeah. Just keep in mind that pen is a completely useless stat and you have 7 rolls of pen. It's like, yeah, the crit's not bad. It's the amount of rolls you have total, not the crits, but the crits one's fine. It's about your overall roll value. Make me cry? Yeah, it happens. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. It's fine. It's a pretty decent balance of the amount of rolls you have, but, you know, it's just a matter of, a low amount of rolls overall. Would Caesar or Verisa clear this dire Fatui? In what team? With C2 Shia and Yun and C3 Fiorina? Easily. Not even close. Not even close. This guy, I mean, like, I'm just asking, man. I'm just asking questions over here. I don't know what you want from me. 90 C0 or 1 Fiorina, double crown, ER HP crit rate, 80 to 220, 21 crit, 3 HP alcohol at 4, 7 ER. Yeah, I mean that's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 32 rolls of important stats. It's solid. It's fine. Yeah. For a 70BS, this is pretty solid. 190 ER is a lot for, like, Nuvolette teams, and it's too low for, like, solo Hydro teams. I'm guessing this is, like, non-Nuvolette double Hydro. If that's the case, then it's pretty good. Can you not make your own sim? You can. You can make your own. You absolutely can. That's the database section. Don't we only have one full Seizure or one Dire Fatui team clear? Verisa, Fiorina, Inefa, Xianyun. If that's the case, Verisa might goat. How? Usually what I do is I will open a new in the viewer, and then I will go to config and then change whatever I want. Like, I can change characters here, I can change weapons, artifact sets, stats, everything. If you plan on making something that you want to share, just make sure you're using Kitchen Main standards. If you're not using Kitchen Main standards, nobody will take it seriously. If you're doing it for yourself, then do whatever you want. I think you mean Verisa Argoat. Fair enough, my apologies. Venti. 90, C0 or 1 basically for sub DPS. 2-piece attack, 2-piece animo. So we are going for like actual motion value scaling. Venti. 27, 30 rolls of important stats. 150 ER is a little bit low. I'm assuming you're playing like Faruzan Q Hyper Carry or some shit. If that's the case, the ER is fine. If you're not running another animo character, the ER is way too low. It's funny. It's funny. It's worth mentioning, if you actually play a team like this, just keep in mind that running anything on Venti besides VV is going to be a tremendous damage loss. But, you know, for this, it's like, whatever. I mean, anything you do with Venti would just be for fun, for memes. It wouldn't actually be, like, strong or whatever. Just for fun, for memes. It's you know, it's a pretty okay amount of rolls. Archer with that weapon? Yeah. It's funny. Cloden can do it, but no video. Full C0 or 1? Nice. What Cloden team are you using, C0 or 1? Like... Actually, I don't know what that would be. Like, maybe Sheila and enough of Furina? I don't know. Kaching main standards. It is a set of standards that the theorycrafting community has accepted decently represents early invest or like medium investment. It's what people will use when they do calcs in order to keep things fair. Kataba with an info. Kaching main standards in YouTube chat says no, I'm ass, bro. Oh my bad. Sorry. My fault. My fault, man. I mean to diss you like that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and set up the final Welkin for YouTube chat. If you would like a Welkin YouTube, make sure you are entered by typing in your UID starting now. Good luck. Kataba with an Inefa. 90C2 R2 attack crit damage, 23 crit rolls, 1 attack roll, 4 EM rolls. I mean, yes, that's pretty solid. 28 rolls of damage stats, a few ER subs. Not a great 1 to 2 balance. You could use a Courier Circle instead, especially if you have a better one. But it's still overall pretty damn good. But yeah, Courier Circle definitely would be better for you. But overall's not bad. It's not too bad. Check YouTube chat. What about YouTube chat? What did I miss? Oh, you're talking about Kaching main standards? Oh yeah, I already called them that. Yeah. Okay. They're very funny. They're very funny. Okay. Also, after that, who should I raid? Hey, chat, is Miles good? I haven't seen Miles live in a couple days. Yeah, was Miles' last stream on, like, on Sunday? That bro's alright. I'm done to raid Stry. I've raided Stry in a while. Either Stry or Austin. Stry. Miles has been playing Valorant, but he's not live at all. Is he? Social distancing. Has he been streaming Valorant and you just haven't seen him? Like, not him recommended, whatever? Oh, on Discord, gotcha. Yeah, his last stream was... Oh, hey, I'm recommended. His last stream was... 3 days ago, yeah. Damn. But yeah, I'm already try. Bro. Okay. Good luck, YouTube chat. The second Welkin of the night is for Samvit. Samvit, are you here? Congratulations, man. Congratulations. Rigged. True. Damn, that's me. Damn, that's me too, actually. I won that too. Yo, what's up, Samvit? Let me make sure you're in the clear. And... Yep, mods, they are clean. There's their UID. Congrats, Sam. And YouTube chat, take care of yourselves. I'm going to go ahead and raid over on Twitch. Have a good night. I will see all of you tomorrow. By the way, Saturday, I'm probably going to do it Saturday. I'm thinking I do the 5 Welkins from the sponsored LD stream on Saturday, and then Sunday's account of your day. At the end of the stream by chance? Yes, I'm actually already raiding Stry. Yeah, I'm raiding Stry. But goodbye, YouTube chat. Take care of yourselves, and if you want the free channel points from being in Twitch chat when raid happens, which free channel points equals Welkins, by the way, there's the link. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. I will see all of you tomorrow. Bye-bye.